Get lost in this town, walk away. Need to leave that stress up there. Ooh, I can feel it, leave all that shit behind. Ooh, I can feel it now. Out for the night, we can worry in another life. Out for the night, only focusing on us tonight. 4 a.m. is calling, even though I'm falling down. Don't gotta stress around.
Good afternoon, everybody. Trying to get Skyrim to load. It's not working. And I'm laggy. And my pants are rolled up and they hurt. Ugh. This is aimed down too far. Ah! Too far up! Too far up! I'll have to deal with my finger for a second. For some reason, my camera's up too far. Okay, or down too far. Y'all know what I mean. This also. You move this. I don't like when it looks at my door. And I don't mind it because then I can see when Zach creeps in on me. I get in trouble if I play the Skyrim music at the beginning of my stream when I'm talking, so I have to hurry up and like get it off of our stream. So I actually don't know where we left off. It's been a hot ass minute since we last played Skyrim, and the reason being is because A, I got sick, and B, because like I wanted to play Resident Evil. So apparently it looks like we're in the Nightingale quest line, or the little Nightingale quest portion of Skyrim, which is, you know, not bad. I have my pens ready. We have both of our books ready. I don't have them open and ready, but I have them ready. So we're gonna play Skyrim today because, you know, it's Skyrim Sunday. I said we were gonna do Skyrim on Sundays, and we're only gonna do Skyrim on Sundays because I don't want to get burnt out on it, because I was pretty burnt out on it. Which is why I switched to Resident Evil in the first place. So starting tomorrow, since tomorrow is Monday, we will be starting Horizon Zero Dawn. I am going to restart it because I managed to get like maybe 3 hours into it, and the reason why I have to restart it is A, because I don't know where I left off, and B, because I only streamed maybe a portion of those 3 hours that I actually played. In that portion that I did play was, I think, mainly just like the beginning portion, I want to say. I'm not entirely sure. And it's been so long since I actually last played Horizon Zero Dawn. I think it's been almost 6 months to a year since I last played it, because it was when my mom was here, and I think it was when I was still pregnant with Hayden, so it would have been over a year ago. But I did find it free on PlayStation, so tomorrow, that's what we're going to be doing, is we are going to be doing Horizon Zero Dawn. And we're going to do it from start to finish this time and do it all the way through, because I haven't actually finished it, and B, I really want to finish it. And C, it was voted upon on Twitter. I did do a Twitter poll on 3 games that we were going to do, and I did Horizon Zero Dawn, The Witcher, and I don't even remember what the third one was. I really don't. So everybody that did participate in that poll voted for Horizon Zero Dawn. So starting Monday, and we'll be doing that 3 days a week. So we'll do it Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, and then Thursday we're going to be starting ESO. We were supposed to start ESO last Thursday, but I was really sick, unfortunately, and I was really sick Friday for Dead by Daylight Day as well. And I was actually pretty fortunate that I was okay for yesterday to stream Pokemon for first day. So again, that's what we're going to be doing. For anybody who noticed the panel on my profile, I did add an emote panel that has our current 3 emotes that we currently do have, and then the next 6 emotes that I have up ready to go for you guys once we hit our goals. So once we hit the 15 sub goal, in order to unlock the next emote, then the next emote will come into play, and it'll be those 9, and I do have more in the works. Don't worry, I do have more in the works. That being said, our sub badges will be changing, because I finally figured out how to blend, I think, a little bit better and do a little bit better shading. So, and I'm gonna make them less dark too, because I know they're pretty dark. So I want to make sure they're less dark and that they're like more visible to everybody. And that's what we're gonna do with that as well. I'm gonna figure out where my alert box is. Okay, my alert box is over there, so I don't know what's down here, but I'm moving this. So we added that this morning, and I finished Assault emote, which is the last one on that panel. And that way you guys can also see what they look like a little bit bigger, since like when they're in the little tiny form, you can't really fully see what they look like. So this way, with them being in the panel, you guys can fully get a feel of what they actually are, what they look like, you know, that kind of thing. And another thing we added is stream loots. So stream loots is something I've been seeing around on other streamers' channels, especially for Dead by Daylight. And what it is you buy it's kind of like a loot box, like how Overwatch has, or Apex, or whatever games, whatever other games do, like a loot box type thing where you do a certain achievement or whatever and you get a loot box after and you open it and you get new skins. Well, that's kind of like what this is. And it kind of plays a little bit on our channel points, and it also plays a little bit on whatever game we're playing. So I do have one for Dead by Daylight, and I do have one for a variety, which has a whole bunch of stuff on it. It's like 200 cards you can kind of get. So what it is you pay for a pack, I think of 3 or more cards, and then you play the card on stream for me to do, like, so for the Dead by Daylight pack, I think there's one where if I'm doing a generator and you play that card, I can't touch a generator for X amount of seconds, or I have to go cleanse a totem if there's a totem left on the board. So there's also ones in there that do also coincide with our channel points. So like the hydrate one, there's another one for stretching, there's ones for ask me anything that don't coincide with our channel points. But those are if you're just not waiting or wanting to wait on your bits or your pretties. I can't remember what we named them, our biddies, for channel point wise, and that's just something super quick and easy that you can do as well. Unfortunately, you can't, I don't think you can pick and choose which cards you get. I think it's just like a like kind of like a surprise of which card you get. I'm not entirely sure if it's like that kind of thing, but I did find that on a few people's channels, and I did finally get it on ours. So hopefully, you know, we start getting that going as well. So if you see that on there, check it out. Again, you'll see it on other people's channels, especially for Dead by Daylight, because they'll just play them off and on, and I thought it was really cool, and I've been trying really hard to find them for a while, and I'm gonna get some for Skyrim made, because I can make my own. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make some that I can do for Skyrim as well, so that say like y'all play a card that says go kill a guard, well, I have to go find a place that has a guard for me to kill, like whether I want to or not. So it's that kind of thing. It's more of an incentive for you guys to get more entertainment value out of my stream, and it's something that, you know, will add more entertainment value in general, just to the stream overall. So I think that'd be really fun. We're gonna try it out. I know we're still a really small channel, so I'm really hoping, you know, once we start getting more people in here, that it works. And without further ado, and without, you know, further announcements, we are going to start our stream raiders up, because I do have it up and ready. I don't think it says we're live yet, so that's fine. I'm going to just do a retry here. I'm going to set our battle though, and I'm just going to set my highest one, which is my tank. So I'm just going to set him way up here in this corner. So anybody who is currently in chat, you guys are more than welcome to start placing your battlements. I'm placing mine way up here, just because if nobody else joins between now and when it actually claims I'm live, then, you know, it's fine, and, you know, it's just my level 9 tank. It's okay. With that being said, I have to figure out what page we're on to, so let me figure this out really quick. So we should be in the Nightingale Hall, so this should be the Twilight, no, we're in Twilight. We are in Nightingale Hall. So Nightingale Hall is in Riften, or it should be in Riften. Let me double check that though. I don't want to be misleading here, like always. So here's hold 9. Of course, I don't have these ones crossed off like in the actual book, so it's like really hard for me. So Nightingale Hall is in Riften. It is map marker 943. So map marker 943, 9 being the hold, 43 being the actual map location number. For those of you looking at a map, or for those of you also looking at a guidebook like I am for the area location, remember we only look at the back of the book unless we're completely like 100% stuck and we have no idea what the fuck we're doing, which is not very often, but it's better than nothing. I do realize that I don't update my Discord. I do need to make myself a note, which I'm going to do now. Update Skyrim on I don't remember the last time I updated it. I do have everything written on there though, in terms of our 100% run. I just haven't had a chance to like actually go through it and cross everything off. I have our counter ready to go though, guys. So our death counter is good. We don't have to worry about that. Everything should, you know, be right back where we left off. Everything should be good. As far as I know, everything is good. I don't know how long it's been since we've gone through our inventory, so that's what I'm actually going to go ahead and do now. I'm going to start with our magic just because magic is the first thing I see in my pink book. So I'm going to go to alteration first. I'm just going to go down the list. Candlelight, oak flesh, stone flesh. Is paralyzed an actual? Yes, it is. Okay, so paralyzed, stone flesh, and transmute. Okay, next is illusion, so that's calm, clairvoyance, courage, and fury. Then destruction should be flames, frostbite, lightning rune, and sparks. Okay, bound sword, conjure familiar, conjure flame atronach, conjure storm, and raise zombie. Okay, then restoration, which is on the next page. We've got heal or close wounds. Okay, fast healing, greater ward. These ones are going to be the ones that I don't know very well. Heal other, healing, yes, because that one's default. Healing hands, yes. Lesser ward, repel lesser undead, yes. Steadfast ward. Yes. Turn lesser undead. Yes. And turn undead. Yes. Okay. Then we go into our shouts, which is a little bit further back in our pink book here, because it should be after our area maps, which it is. So I got animal allegiance and I got animal and allegiance. Yes. And then we go into aura whisper, which we should only have life. Yes. Disarm, and it should be weapon. Why do I keep doing that? Dismay and fear. Elemental fury for air and battle. Yes. Fire breath, fire and inferno. Yes. Kind's peace, kind and peace. Throw voice, it should be all three, and I have that completely crossed out because it's done. Unrelenting force for force and balance, and then whirlwind sprint for whirlwind. Yes. Okay, so those are all done too. Powers I don't have to worry about because these are passive, and then active effects are also passive. Well, these are technically passive, but they're technically not because you can actually activate these two. Because beast form is our, you know, werewolf. Then we can go into skills and double check that because I am pretty close to that page. So this starts with smithing, so that's what we're gonna do. I don't have everything written down in the book because I just haven't had time, and because I didn't really need to. All right, so smithing, I should have steel smithing, elven and dwarven. Okay, steel, dwarven, elven, and advanced. Yes. Okay, then we go into heavy armor. Heavy armor shouldn't have anything. Block should have shield, wall up to rank 4. Then it goes into deflect arrows, which is right there. Power bash, which is right here. Quick reflexes, which is right there. Deadly bash, which is up on top of power bash. Elemental protection, yes. Block runner, yes. And then disarming bash should be above deadly bash. It is. Okay. I'm just making sure I have these crossed off, guys. I'm not doing that for any other purpose, mainly because we haven't played Skyrim in a hot minute, so I'm double checking. And the reason why I didn't do this off stream is because I just didn't have time. All right, so armsman, rank 5, yes. Fighting stance, yes. Bladesman, rank 1, yes. Bonebreaker rank 1. Yes. Hack and slash rank 2. And then Savage Strike should be that one above. Yes. Okay. The next thing we should have is archery, but there's nothing in it and there's nothing crossed off, so that's right. Light armor, we should have agile defender up to rank 4, custom fit and unhindered. Yes. And yes. Sneak, we should have a few things filled in. We should have stealth rank up to rank 3 and muffled movement. Those should be the only 2. Yes. I don't have anything for lockpicking crossed off. I don't have anything for lockpicking here. Pickpocket. I should only have light fingers rank 1. And it says I have something. And it is rank 1. Okay. Stealth or sneak. I should have a few things. No, I already went through here. Lockpicking was my next one. I don't have anything, and that's right. And then we go into light armor. We already did light armor. We already did sneak. We already did pickpocketing. Oh, I see what I did. I missed restoration. And then I shouldn't have anything else between speech and restoration to worry about. We don't. All right, so we should have novice. We should have respite. We should have apprentice. We should have regeneration. And then we should have recovery rank 1. We do. Okay, so those are all done as well. So those are good. I can't actually check my werewolf ones until I turn back into a werewolf, so I can't really work on that one or look at that one, so that's fine. Now I'm just gonna look at the actual potions that are currently in our inventory, because I actually don't know when the last time we were actually at the house was. So we're just checking. The only thing different between all of these that we already have crossed off is this potion of the Berserker, which I'm pretty sure we already have. Pretty sure we've already had this one at some point in our Skyrim lifetime here. I'm just double checking. I'm pretty sure it's at the beginning of this list though. Pretty sure it is. Defender, alteration, haggling, glibness, knight, regen, filter, lockpicking, warrior, pickpocketing. Okay, berserker, and this should be potion. Yes, okay. Potions are good. Remember, for Xbox, we're not doing weapons or apparel, so neither of these two I need to worry about. So all of these I don't have to worry about unless it is something that we can disenchant. That's potions. Let's go into scrolls, because scrolls are not that far back. The list here. I think scrolls is right before our holds. It's not. I don't know where I have it though. Maybe it's after potions I have it written down? Yes, I do. Okay, so scrolls, I have Scroll of Hysteria, which we already have crossed off, so I don't have to worry about that. Now we're only missing a handful of ingredients, which I'm pretty sure we're not going to run into anytime soon, because these ingredients should be ones that we have to find via the Solstium. The next, the only ones that we have left other than the Crimson Nern root that we can actually find here is the Jaren root. The Jaren root should be and probably the Trauma root. Those should be the only other two we can find here. However, I haven't even came across them even in a vendor, so I'm not too worried about it. And then books we should automatically have crossed off. Now, I say that because I normally cross them off as soon as I pick them up, and then I save the game because I'm a not, or I shouldn't say that. I started to say it, I thought about it, and I shouldn't say that. I am very anal about the books right now, because of the fact that I have picked up a book and then it, get lost because I died. So let's double check the ones that are currently in our inventory. This one we don't worry about because it's a letter. Nord's Arise should be a common book. It is. We already have it crossed off, so I don't have to worry about it. Pension of the Ancestor Moth should be already crossed off. It is. I don't know if we've had a copy of it or not, because the way I have it scribbled out in the in the book looks like we've had it before. Purloined Shadows. For some reason, Purloin Shadow sounds like it's a skill book because I don't see it in the common book list here. And unfortunately, our skill books are not in alphabetical order, so I have to kind of look. I found it, so it's fine. The Woodcutter's Wife should be a common skill book. Double checking. Have it crossed off. To the owner is a letter, and then Bald's Debt is something that's considered like a journal because that's not an actual book, so I don't have to worry about that one as well. Keys we don't worry about at all, whether it's this playthrough or another playthrough. We're not worrying about the keys because it's just too much. And then miscellaneous items, we're not worrying about either. Other than the Stone of Briar and Zias, we have 7, 8, 9, and 10. So now I just have to double check that I have 10 crossed off because, again, we haven't played this in so long that I'm just not sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Okay. Now we can go ahead and start, guys. I do apologize for that brief little, like, thing there of me going through everything. I just wanted to double check and make sure that everything was where it should be. I'm actually trying to find my TV remote to turn down this TV volume just in case I get into a battle and it's really loud, which I'm not actually seeing my TV remote, so that's a problem. Or did I drop it? I did not drop it. One TV remote, and it's right TV remote, but it'll turn it down, so it's fine. Alright. I should be able to have it on 3, and it should be it. Alright, so remember, guys, we are doing, we are currently on the quest for the Thieves Guild. It is currently called Blindsided. Actually, what I should have done is double checked my, Thieves Guild, quest here. So, I did not have Trinity Restored crossed off, so now I can cross it off because it wasn't crossed off. Which means, Blindsided should be the only one active for the Thieves Guild, which it is, so that's good. So now we can go ahead and start going, and I have to remember my buttons here, because again, it's been very long since I've last played Skyrim. It really shouldn't have been this long since we played Skyrim, but it really is. It's been at least 2 or 3 weeks. No, it's been about 2 weeks, because it took me a week to do Biohazard, and then another like 3 or 4 days to do Village, so it's been about 2 weeks. Apparently they're just following behind me very, very slowly. I'm just gonna go ahead and get out of this area as I can here. Hopefully they both come behind me because, like, if not, we're in trouble. Carlia does have a tendency to get stuck in this building. For anybody wondering, she does get stuck and you cannot unstick her. It's very, very difficult to get her unstuck. You can try to use Unrelenting Force on her to get her unstuck, like you would if, like, say Lydia or whoever your current follower is behind you and you need them out of your way to get through a doorway per se. I tried it. It worked for 1 second, and then she ended up getting restuck in the same spot. So unfortunately, it only worked for like half a second. Now in terms of the actual map, that's a hot mess. That I'm just gonna assume everything's up to date, because I really freaking know. Aside from Nightingale Hall, everything should be up to date. Now what I can go ahead and do is go into hold 9, because again, Nightingale Hall is in hold 9, and what I can do is actually double check to make sure the Shadowstone is crossed off as well. So the Shadowstone is already crossed off, and I do see I have Nightingale Hall crossed off. I must have done that after our last stream, which kind of works for me because I feel like looking. So now we have to go to Erkenthand. Now Erkenthand should be part of. It could be part of Windhelm, or it could be part of Winterhold or Whiterun. I was about to say Winterhold. It should be Whiterun. So what I'm gonna go ahead and do is I'm gonna look at Windhelm first, cause you know. I'm trying to remember what hold it is though. I'm like having a moment trying to remember what number it is. So Winterhold might be the Pale. Pale. No, the pale is Dawnstar. March is Morthal. Hafengar is Solitude. Give me a minute, guys. I do apologize. I'm having a blonde moment. It's fine. 3 is Dawnstar. 2 is Morthal. 1 is Solitude. 4 should be Winterhold. 5 should be Markarth. 6 should be Whiterun. 8's Valkyries. 9 is Riften, so it should be hold 7. See, I got it. I got it, guys. I got it. Fine. Everything's fine here.
2 hours later.
Alright, so here's East March, which is Windhelm. Trying to like look to see whereabouts this is located. So it looks like it's on some rocky terrain. I don't even see the dragon on the actual like map. Now I need to go into Whiterun, which is funny because it's not even part of Whiterun. So the only other option is that it's part of Winterhold or Dawnstar. It could be part. It really could be part of Dawnstar, and I wouldn't even know it. Not even gonna lie. What's the reach? So let's check Winterhold first, because Winterhold is the next one back. Just want to look at the actual like map. Doesn't look like it's on the map either, which is hilarious. And this is Dawnstar, so it's part of Dawnstar. I don't see how it would be part of Dawnstar, because it's a really weird map. It is part of Dawnstar. Interesting. Okay, so Erkenthan, which is the one we need to go to, is part of Dawnstar. It is location number 3.31. And as always, I'm going to tell you guys about the area, because, you know. I do, guys. Alright, so Erkenthan, if I'm pronouncing it correctly. If not, you know, Harley don't do names, guys. Like, y'all should know this by now. Harley don't do names. At all. Alright. It is a recommended level of 12. Which is hilarious, because I think we're like 30-something. Hold up. Well, I don't even know what level we're. We're level 43, so we should be fine. Although I do think that when you level, the area levels itself too. So I think until you hit that level, the recommended level, I think it's supposed to be more challenging as a lower level. Is it? I really don't know. I don't really have problems with it. Don't know. So the related quests to this one is Blindsided, which is through the Thieves Guild, which is the one we're currently on. It's also got a larceny target, and it's also considered a dungeon activity. It is considered a dwarven city. Okay, so you're gonna find things like an animal, you're gonna find bandits, and then you're gonna find your dwarven spears, spiders, centurions, your falmer, and then you're gonna run into Mercer, because like that's who we're chasing. It does have 2 crafting areas, which are a lab and then the tanning rock. You've got a mountain of dangers to look out for. You're looking for bear traps, bone alarms, a fire pillar, which is a proximity, dwarven thresher, which is a proximity, and a lever. You got a flail trap, which is activated by a door. You got a flamethrower trap. We got 2 different versions. You got a proximity, and you got a pressure plate to look out for, and then you got a pressure plate spear trap to look out for, guys. So be careful of those. You get 2 quest items in this area. In this area is also an underground connection to Bronze Water Cave, which is area number 3.29. You got 2 quest items, which is going to be your skeleton key, and it's going to be your right eye of the Falmer. Now, your larceny target should be the left eye. And to double check, I'm going to make sure, because if I don't, we're going to be... No, it just says eye of the Falmer. I think you take the left eye, though. I think the larceny... Yeah. So the larceny target's the left eye, and your quest item is the right eye. So you want to make sure you get both of them. You know. And then your unique item is going to be your skeleton key. Now, remember, the skeleton key is a Daedric item. However, we're not turning that bad boy in. Why? Because that does not break. Now, until we get the lockpicking skill where our lockpicks just don't break anymore, we're gonna keep the skeleton key. Like, I don't give a crap what any of y'all say. That's what we're doing because I'm tired of breaking lockpicks, and I'm pretty sure I'm down to like my last 100. I might be lower than 100 now because I really don't remember. So we're gonna keep that skeleton key once we find it. And then this area is locked. You need the quest in order to unlock the area. And then you got chests, and then you got potions, and then loose gear. As always, I'm really about to stop saying, you know, loose gear and potions and all that, unless like I absolutely have to say, hey, there's none here. Because like mostly anywhere you go is gonna have them. So that's Urkenthan. That's where we're heading to next. Our closest area is going to be that dragon mount, or this dragon point, unfortunately. Now this is a very large area, guys. So I mean it's pretty large. Even the description of each area takes up 2 pages. Like, so the map alone takes up 1 page. Part of the description takes up 1 page, and then a little tiny section of the last area takes up like a smidge amount on the next page, which isn't that bad. Now you guys do see a dragon right here. I actually don't think I need any dragon souls. No, I really don't. I'm gonna bypass the dragon right now because I really don't need to attack him. I mean, y'all really want me to attack him because I really don't think I want the snowberries. It's not giving me the snowberries. Oh, I'm getting kind of mad. Alright, so we're gonna go on forward. Now, the dragon is over there. He may activate while we're running. I am gonna try and stick to the ledge of the cliff a little bit. Unfortunately, I don't know how far my drop is. Oh. We're about to die. Oh, we almost died. We already almost died. We've only played this for like 5 minutes and I already almost died. Way to go, Harley. Alright. I do need a thinking emote. That's what we really need. I need one of those emotes. I need one of those. I need a laughing emote still too. Alright, so I see our first little bandit buddy, which is fine. We're gonna block. We're gonna hit, block. Make sure we're hitting and bashing. So we're gonna hit, bash. Sensitivity is up really high, it seems, or I'm just really close to my TV. Hit, bash, and shield, making sure we're blocking, getting in our block points here. He's down for the count, which works for me. All right, we're gonna check his inventory. That's all we need out of his inventory, which works too. I'm gonna double check up here to see if he's got anything. I need to remember my buttons. Since it's been so long, I don't remember what buttons I made what. And my paddles are also really tiny now because like my 2 bumper paddles weren't working on my other controller, and Zach had to give me his controller. So bash him with my shield. Side 2. Take his gold. Oh! Hey, buddy. Shield. He does have a great sword, so his swings take a little bit slower, which is fine. Bash. No soul gem large enough. Oh yeah, I forgot I put we're gonna take gold. We're not taking the iron arrows anymore because iron arrows are really weak now to us. Now we can take this iron dagger, and the reason why is because we can go ahead and let's see what all we have. We can use it to enchant, which will work for us because we do need to enchant some stuff to activate our enchanting level up higher. I really thought that was Rhea. I was not expecting that to be the bandit chief, so that was my bad. Re-get my shield out. I'm actually kind of glad I healed. The little bit of healing I needed. He does still have a little buddy on me. Yep. There's a guy in that little section there. He's gonna be our easier one to kill here. Now, what I can do is I can activate my my werewolf form so that we can consume the souls here. But there's still some still alive, so we're not gonna do that just yet. We're gonna actually wait. I like having a moment, guys. I really am. I see you guys shooting over over the way. This is an enchanted sword. I am gonna go ahead and take that. I do realize what my carry weight is at, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna finish killing off these enemies, and then we're gonna go to the manor. And the reason being is so that we can drop some weight here. I'm gonna take these orcish arrows. With the iron, I want anything higher than an iron. I still see him lobbing them at me. I'm gonna go ahead and pull my bow out and see if I can hit him from over here. I don't think I can though. Maybe if I'm sneaking, I can hit him. Oh, I hit him. Unfortunately, he keeps moving on me, and it's making it a little bit harder on me to... Yep. Alright, he's on the move. Alright, I got a dead bandit here, so we can go ahead and take that. Was that the only thing he got on him? Yes. To worry about. And I do need to make sure oh. Is that Rhea? Yes, it is. I'm gonna get heal other. I'm gonna go ahead and heal her for as much as I can. I'm gonna go ahead and heal myself now. I've done that in both hands, but for some reason it didn't activate it in both hands. Maybe I only had enough for one. We're gonna put our sword and our shield back on. I don't know where they're at, and I keep accidentally hitting my my analog stick to run, and I keep forgetting that's not my run button. We're gonna search him. We're gonna take his gold, and we're gonna take his arrows and his... Where else I just took? I think it was a potion. We're gonna take these potions right here. Now, we are still on the outside of Erkenthand, which kind of works. This is a very large outside area as well. So we want to make sure we search the entire top side too. So we should have just searched him. There was a little alcove over here. I'm just kind of picking up arrows. We're gonna open up this chest. It is not locked. I can go ahead and take these two items. This is an ebony war axe. It's a damage of 54. Our current item that we have is an ebony sword, and its level or its damage level is 57, and it is a superior, so I can actually go ahead and take this war axe and not necessarily equip it, but it is a one-handed, so that does work for us because when we increase it, it'll be better than this. So that's what we're gonna take it for. I'm taking that dagger to enchant. Both barrels are empty. I'm going to continue on searching the rest of this little area here. I'm going to look in on this little alcove. I see there's nothing here. Green Raiders is ready. Fine by me. Give me a moment to do this. Alright, now I know I placed my little buddy up in this top corner. I'm going to go ahead, and I don't remember which one is which. Nearby debuffs all nearby enemy healing and defense at the start of battle. Okay, so can I persists on the battlefield and buffs damage of nearby melee. I'm gonna go ahead and give it to no, I want haste. I want killing field. I'm gonna give it to you guys. Alright, good luck to everybody who has placed troops. Hopefully that is enough to kill off the 8 enemies, I think. I don't think it is, but hopefully. Alright. Search these ones. Orcish and orcish. Yeah, because I opened that gate. There shouldn't have been anything else up there for us to take. I'm going to go ahead and research these guys to make sure I got them. Dead. Okay. I'm gonna go down. Now I'm gonna search the down part of this area. We did loot. Crap. We just didn't have enough troops, guys. That's fine. Okay, I do have a locked chest here. Alright. That's fine. I knew we were gonna lose it, only because we don't normally, start in the middle of a map. So I'm gonna go ahead and place the new one. We're retrying it. I'm gonna place my primal. I'm gonna go ahead and put him here. The next battle is set, everybody. Ooh, I need to place 3 healers today. All right, so my next battle is set, everybody. You guys are more than welcome to start placing your troops. Hopefully we beat this one. So the goal for this one today is this green chest. That's why we bypassed that one. Although I probably could have gone here and then gone down or gone. Yeah, it would have been I would have had to go like here and then go down. But I see we get the same kind of chest that this is. That's a gold, and then this is a gold. Yeah, I mean technically I think we could have gone. No, because it would have made us do this one before we went down, I think. Either way. So the battle is set. We're aiming for this green loyalty token chest right now, and then we're gonna do our boss battle as always. So you guys are more than welcome to start placing troops. I do have one I have to increase, which is apparently my mage. I still don't have my Templar or my Vampire unlocked, unfortunately. Interesting. I think the Vampire you can only get through the dungeon. I don't know about the other one. Wolf dances. You're armored for eating. We're eating fast. Oh no! I honestly wasn't even paying attention to how fast our troops went down. I was really hoping that little tiny spell I placed on, even though it really didn't do much, because I think everybody that was in that little section wasn't melee. I should have double checked it. The dungeons, yeah. So do you get the other one in the dungeons too? I'm still fairly new on being the stream captain. I usually just watch people and then add my little guys. Which apparently you don't have the same characters between the viewer version and the captain version. I didn't know until like the other day. You're mostly level 10? Oh, okay, okay. I mean, we get through quite a few battles. I mean, we've gotten... Oh, it would help if I was on, you know, main game. I mean, we've gotten to we're on boss kill number 7, so this will be boss kill number 8 if we can get to it today. That tells you how often I do this. I have a buddy who does it like every single stream, and I usually try to place my troops, and I didn't realize that your troops differ from those ones until like a couple days ago, I think. Where my door is here. Why do I not remember where the door is? Having a moment. Having a moment. I'm having a hot flash already. Ooh. If it makes you feel any better, I think my highest captain is only 6. Ah! Let me up! I'm trying to find the door. Oh crap, I went too far. I went and I started sneaking. Yeah, I went too far. I think. I'm really having a brain fart right now, guys. I apologize. Don't yell at me, guys. I'm still actually really sick, and I'm trying to figure out where we're going. Hot minute since I've done this area. Like a real hot minute since we've done this area. Oh. So if you cling to the top left, yeah, the top lefternmost part of the domes, you will find this little ledge here. You'll find this 10, and then you'll find a big chest here. And, ooh, is the gauntlet's the only one we're missing? Shield. Hold up. Boots, shield. No, we're missing the armor and the helmet, too. Crap. I can take everything out of that chest. There's also an adept chest right behind it, guys, hidden on the wall. And wolf dances, don't worry about your troops dying super quick. Mine died super quick too, and it's all about having fun, you know. Like, it doesn't matter if we win or lose those battles, as long as everybody's having a good old time and everybody's, you know, placing something down. Even if you don't place something down, at least you get free entertainment by watching all of our people die. All right, this is going to be your entrance. I do need to go to the manor, and the reason why is because my carry weight's like getting really up there, and I want to make sure I drop everything that we don't need, and then I'm gonna go back. My phone keeps vibrating. Excuse me. And I need to go get a drink. She scared me. No! I don't even know what time it is. Go back to bed. Giving me the option to tell her to go back to bed, so apparently it's past her bedtime. Yeah, it's 12:30 a.m. Child, why are you awake at this ungodly hour? Right. So first order of business is we need to do our chests. So the first chest we go to is always going to be this one. This is our potion chest. We're going to take everything out of it. We've already gone through... Well, no, technically I haven't because I picked up more potions. All right, so all of these potions are ones we should already have. Crossed off. They really are. They really are. These should all be crossed off. They are. And then I did the berserker earlier, so I can actually do... Okay, we can actually do our potions. All right, so the first order of business is our potion. So we're gonna go ahead and do all of our unknowns first because, you know, we still have some that we have unknown. Unfortunately, though, I'm a dumbass, and I keep forgetting we can eat our potion ingredients. So we're eating the ones that have an unknown top left one, and none of them have an unknown top left. There are a couple left that do have unknown spots, but you cannot get those unknowns by eating it because you can only get the top left one. All right, so we need to go back into it. Our first one was not it, so we have to keep going through our other ones here. Really, those are the only two options I get with mountain flower. Really interesting. Okay, dragon's tongue. These might actually all be done. Oh, I got an unknown. Interesting. Oops. And remember, we're doing this to find the rest of our alchemy ingredient or our alchemy effects. So, looks up, sees sun. It's 12 noon. Yeah, it's like 12 a.m. in my game. Is that what you meant? It's because I said it was like midnight. That's in-game time, but it's 1 p.m. my time. All right, so we did discover something. However, this only gives me one ingredient, and that is our frost miriam. Unfortunately, we already have this one crossed off. And the reason why I know we already have this crossed off is because it's not telling me lavender also has it. But I also know ravage magicka we already have, so I don't have to worry about that one. We have another unknown. It was nothing we could do because it not one. Salt pile was destroyed. Now we're into garlic. Into anything? No. No. These ones should all be no. Unknowns. Alright, so now we're gonna do our salt pile first because it's our highest one. The only thing it can go to is garlic. We're gonna make all of them. Our next highest one should be our purple mountain flower. It only goes to snowberries. Oh my freaking goodness gracious. Great balls of fire. Are you kidding me? Alright, next one is lavender. It does have a couple it can go into. Dragon's tongue only has one. Those are all done. Now we can quit alchemy. I don't know what it is with ingredients. I really don't. Like, you would think it goes into something, like anything at this point. All right, our next order of business is then go into this area. So what I need to do is I actually need to check our miscellaneous list because I know I still need to find something for Ingwin. So Ingwin still needs 20 Nirnroot. This one we've already done. Now for those of you who haven't came to the stream before, we did do this quest. It is actually glitched in my journal. Unfortunately, it's just glitched. The other one that's glitched is this one where you have to report Leafnir's dead body to his wife. It does not actually give you the option to tell her he's dead. So that one is also glitched in our journal. Those are the only two so far that have been glitched. That one might be. No, that one is not. That one's not. It's just those two. This one might. Not be. That one is, because it's still giving me Pine Moon Cave. Yeah, I think that one's still acting up too. Just something in Pine Moon Cave I'm forgetting about. See, like, that one immediately goes over to something else. This one just whips right up here. Okay, so the only ingredients we're looking for is Nirnroot. I didn't have any in my inventory, don't have to worry about it. Then I go into this chest. This chest is our soul gem, so this should hold all of our empties and our filled ones. I do need to pick them out though. This one is our gem lock chest, so I'm gonna go ahead and drop all of our precious gems, which are garnet, our emerald, sapphires, all them pretty good things. This is our chest, or our quest chest, which you can see we have 7 Nirnroot already. We need 20. And we have a Daedra heart because we need this one for a quest in Markarth that I absolutely love. All right, and then we have this chest back here, which this was our stolen item chest, but I'm pretty sure all of our items now can just be sold to what's her face in the Thieves Guild, so it's okay. Our next order of business is to drop off any books that we have in our inventory, and we're going to start off on this back one because we're going to drop off that, like, one that's not actually a book, but it's more like a journal, which is this one. And we don't store our journals on our on our main library bookshelves. We don't have any other spell tomes. No. All the spell tomes you see here, we already have learned, so that's why they're there. There, it's weird. Now I'm gonna go to this one. This is all of our books. Now, I did find out that there are a couple of the books where they will have a common book version and then they will have a skill book version. So that is what the difference between these two are. One is the skill book version and one is the actual common book version. So if you guys see this on any of my bookshelves, that is why. Otherwise, if I find another copy of it, I bypass it. So now what we can do here is we can drop off these 3 books. We're gonna keep the letters in our inventory here for the moment. Oh, whoops-a-doodle. We're gonna then go over to our enchanting table. We're gonna do our disenchantments first. Now remember, We don't have all of our derivatives crossed off, so we have to make sure we go through our derivative list. So when we go into disenchant, you can see the base is already crossed off because this is gonna be your damage, your magicka damage one. But I may not have that derivative crossed off. Why? Because if I haven't held it in my inventory, I can't say if it's crossed off or not. So for depleting, now I have to look for it because I actually don't know if I have this one yet or not. I do have it. So like depleting, I believe also goes with draining, diminishing, and a couple other ones. So like you'll see one, and I know this one for a fact. So you'll see one where it's like sparks, you'll see shocks, you'll see thunderbolts, and you'll see lightning, and you'll see storms. All of those would be crossed off if you've already used the base, which would be something along the lines of like shock damage or something. So like all of those base ones would be crossed off. However, or all those derivatives would be crossed off because you've already done the base. However, we're doing it by the way as long as it's been in our inventory, we can cross it off. Just because I have the base crossed off doesn't mean I've held the actual item in my inventory. So I'm not gonna cross something off if we haven't held it. So this one I don't have to worry about anymore because it's already crossed off. These ones we made, that's why it doesn't say of whatever. All right, so then we get our steel dagger of dismay. Well, do I have I don't even know what we have crossed off anymore. I really don't. All right, so dismay we actually did not have crossed off, so now I can cross that one off. All right, extreme archery, alchemy, alteration. I just sound lovely, don't I, guys? All right, archery, and it was extreme archery. We don't have that one, so now the only one for archery we're missing is we're actually missing two. I thought it was only one, and I thought it was peerless. So we're missing regular archery, and then we're missing peerless archery itself. So those are the two we're missing now for that one. These ones I made peerless health. Okay, now I'm gonna find that one. Okay, minor health, major eminent. Okay, here it is. Peerless we did not have either. All right, robes of minor alteration. So this is where it gets a little tricky. So you have two different types of robes. You have warlock robes and then you have college robes. So your warlock robes are going to be your minor, your major, your eminent, your extreme, your peerless. Your college robes are going to be the ones that are your novice, your apprentice, your adept, your expert, your master. So this is how I know when I see robes of minor, I am looking at the warlock robes rather than looking at the college robes. I'm pretty sure I already have this one. I do not actually. I have major alteration. I do not have minor. So now we have minor crossed off. This one we made, I don't have to worry about it. Eminent conjuring. Interesting. I think we already, we might not have this one. Eminent conjuring, we don't have. We have minor conjuring. And peerless apparently. And then the bond of matrimony we're not destroying because that gives our restoration spells a 10% less cast. We're not getting rid of that, so we're not destroying that one. So now what we can go ahead and do is we're gonna take all of the daggers, and we're only doing the daggers, all right? And you're gonna give them some sort of enchantment. We're gonna do banish. That'll put us up pretty high, and then you'll notice we only have 4 soul gems that we can use to craft it. So we're gonna do that one. Then we're gonna do our ebony dagger. We're gonna put the same enchantment because banish seems to do a pretty good amount of gold. And then we're gonna do this elven dagger. We're gonna banish again, and we're doing the max. Okay. All right. Now we're doing this iron dagger. I have 3. Fine. Last petty soul gem. So now we don't have any other soul gems to do, and these are all the items I still had that I could do, but I don't need to do them anymore. All right, so our enchantment list is considered done. I'm gonna go ahead and go to this back chest right here because this back chest is where I put all of our paper type letters and notes and stuff that we just pull off of dead corpses and randomly find because, you know, I'm a hoarder and I can't help myself. So then we go into this room. Now, you see that we are missing some shrines here. So right now we have Julianos, I believe, RK, Mara, and Stendor? Zenithar. Whoops-a-doodle. I thought we had Stendor. And we go to activate the Shrine of RK. Now, why do we do the Shrine of RK? For anybody new to Skyrim, we do the Shrine of RK because when you go into active effects and you go down to where it says Blessing of RK, it will give you an increase of health points by for 7 hours by 25 points. So that's why we do RK. Now, you could do Mara and add to your restoration stuff, but we already have something. I believe so. I think we're I think we have something for Mara. So we have the Bond Matrimony, which apparently we have 2 on us, and I don't know why. This is what it is. This is the Agent Amara, so we already have this one. Technically, it gives us a plus 15 magic resistance, but it works because like that'll add in more to the restoration magic. Why is there random ass wheat on our floor? I don't know, but I'm taking it, and I'm taking these now. I want them. All right, so then we go into this room. Now I can go ahead and go to our workbench, and the reason why is because I'm making sure I can increase no, it was in weapon. All right, what I can go ahead and do here is take everything out of here. I can go back to this workbench. I can double check to see what I can do. I can increase those glass gauntlets. I can increase that orcish armor. However, we're currently not working on heavy armor, so I'm really not too worried about the heavy armor increase just yet. I'm gonna go ahead and go over to this one. Now, Children I can't increase because I don't have the ability to do arcane enchantment yet. I can, however, do this war axe, which is what I originally was going for anyway. So now our ebony war axe is a 65. Now this is actually increased over what our ebony sword is, which is 57. However, it fills soul gems, so now we have a problem of how are we gonna fill more soul gems if I don't have that ability. All right, I'm just gonna keep it in my inventory until I find another filled soul gem, or if Arcus has a filled soul gem, I'll go ahead and do it. Now for this, oops. For this box, we do put in all of our ingots, our ore, and anything that we use to build the houses. So that includes goat horns, all of our hinges, fittings. We also put our leather strips in this one. And the reason being is because we also use this as our armor, like the stuff that we use for increasing our armor. Because you need ore in order, you need the ore and ingots and stuff in order to increase your armor and your weapons. So that's why we do that. Now you can see, like, this is what we have left. And I'm double checking. That's something I can't get rid of. Most of my carry weight's coming from my apparel still. All right, so this is our mannequin friend. He's currently holding on to some stuff for me. So now we can go ahead and give him our actual armor. So this is our actual armor. Elven. We're gonna do I think we can do the boots and the gauntlets now. Bracers, we're 36. These are 41, so we can go ahead and do that. Yeah, boots that I don't have right here, so I can go ahead and put them here. Because your glass armor is going to be your better armor in terms of light armor. Now, say we had our advanced smithing to where we could do our arcane smithing, where you can increase your enchanted armor. I don't have that yet. Now, these could potentially get up there, but they're still not going to be anywhere near, like, what those are at. Now I can do our orcish armor here. However, Rhea has our darling heavy armor, so if we actually check in her inventory, she's probably got shit in her inventory. I didn't even think about that. Doesn't. I mean, she's got a few things in it, but it's fine. She's got a few things in here. Now, all of her enchanted stuff I've already done, but I can look at her ebony armor. So her ebony armor is 73. And then the orcish armor I have is 68. Now what I can do when I start my heavy armor increases is I could give her this orcish armor and it would be fine. So that's actually what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go ahead and put my orcish armor on our mannequin. Okay. And now the rest of the stuff that are in here, I can go ahead and sell to Farkas. And I say Farkas because that's who our spouse is at the moment. Now I'm going to look at our weapons really quick. I'm going to see what we have. So in order to do our, I'm going to equip Chillrun because I have to activate it on the, I have to have it in my hand in order to activate it on our rack, which works because, you know, that's where we, all right. Now I do have that superior ebony war axe, which is what I just increased to 65, which is actually better than this. However, I need to check with Farkas to see if he's got any filled soul gems, because if he doesn't, I can't actually take that with me. I mean, I can, but it's just it's carry weight at that point. So now I'm just double checking to make sure I don't have any other named weapons on me, which I don't. So the only thing I need to worry about is if Farkas has any actual filled soul gem. He might have a grand soul gem, which is usually how it works. Then what our last order of business is before we sell anything is to go into Lucia's chest here, because what we're doing is we're taking any potions and ingredients. Now this yellow book of riddles is a book we gave her, so I don't take this back. I leave that in her inventory box because I gave that to her. The child's doll that is in our inventory, I don't have to worry about either. Now that ingredient I just took, the Nern root, I can put in this box now. I really should have done her box first before I did this one. Okay. Notice how we need 20, I only have 8. Then I'm going to drop the other 2 in this box because I've already done our potions too. So I really should do her, I really should start doing her box first. All right. Now everything in my inventory is currently crossed off to where it needs to be. So our next order of business is to finally talk to Farkas. So we have to ask him, has the store made any money?
Here, this is your
Okay.
pass.
The next order of business is to ask him if he can train us in heavy armor use. Why? Because this will give him extra gold for me to work with. So I do have quite a bit of gold. I can go ahead and level up until 90. And you'll notice I'm tapping A on my controller, which is my paddle here. I'm hitting it. I can even show you I'm hitting the A button, and it's not letting me go any further. Now you're probably wondering, Harley, why isn't it letting you go any further? Like, why are you not able to further train? Why? Because he is a master trainer, and master trainers can only teach you up until level 90. Anything past level 90 you have to learn for yourself through either skill books or by actually like earning it. So our heavy armor is officially done and over with. Like, we can't do anything else with Farkas, so which means if he needs more gold for us to sell to him, we're kind of fucked. Why? Because I can't do any more training. So this is why I say the best way to always do this is to make sure your spouse has some sort of training ability that you can do so that you can continuously give them gold to constantly sell to them. Now, unfortunately, we are at level 90, so that kind of like screws us out of this moment. So now our next order of business is to ask him what he's got for sale.
That sort of thing.
And notice his gold is now 1,000, or it's now 15,600. And why is that? Because we just trained up 3 levels because we only had 3 levels left that we could train for. So now we can go ahead and start selling all of our items. But first I need to double check his miscellaneous because I need to see if he's got some sort of filled soul gem. He does. So I need at least 12 grand, or 909 in order to get a greater soul gem or a grand soul gem, which shouldn't be that hard. So I can go ahead and start selling all of these, which should get us pretty high too. That I'm not selling because that's the one we're gonna enchant. That I'm not selling. No, wait, I think this is the one we are selling. Yeah, because that's a glass bow and this is an ebony bow. Yes, so that is the bow we're selling. 22. That's 24. Yes, it's the bow we're selling. We're selling iron daggers because we didn't have a way to get those. Now I'm going into my armor. All that we can sell. Okay, then we go into our potions. So we're selling anything that doesn't say restore X amount of points. Now these ones say for 60 seconds, and I don't keep them anymore. And anything under 50, I don't keep anymore either. And the stamina ones I don't use anymore. Because I don't have a reason to use them right now. I mean, I could use that one, but... Okay. Then we do our scrolls, and then we do our miscellaneous last. I should have done it first. Wasn't thinking about it. However, he had enough gold where I wasn't worried about it. Now notice I do have only empty soul gems here, which is the problem. So now I can go, and I do see I have 7,000 back of my gold. I'm gonna do a grand soul gem because I'm petty.
Yes, love.
And now I can go ahead and enchant that enchant that war axe. Okay. Then we're going to do soul trap, because, and the reason why you're wanting to do soul trap is to fill other soul gems so that you can continuously improve your enchanting level, because our enchanting level is only 70. And the reason why is it's only sitting at 70, and you're probably wondering, well, Harley, why isn't your enchanting done yet? Well, because I've ran out of things to really disenchant, so now we're stuck enchanting, which is fine. Like, I'm not worried about it, especially if we're constantly enchanting daggers. I mean, it's okay. So now what I can go ahead and do is we're not selling this one, we're selling this one. All right. And that is everything we needed to do. Now that should have knocked our inventory down quite a bit. It did. It actually knocked us down to 80, which is absolutely amazing. All right, guys, we're gonna start our raiders. We do have quite a bit more people this time. I'm gonna go ahead and just put haste on everybody here. Good luck, everybody who has placed troops. And while that is playing, we're gonna continue on with Skyrim. So now what we're going to go ahead and do in Skyrim is we are going to make our way back to Urkathan, because we are going to make sure we go through that area, because we kind of have to. All right. Now we can fast travel back. We need to fast travel back. Come on, there's one enemy left, and it's a big boy. Get him! Annihilate him! Oh, it's raining out. What? Ooh, that rain coming down good. All right, and we did win. Congratulations, everybody that won. And we always do grant a reward to a random viewer. Now I do this to make it a little bit more fair. However, Stream Raiders likes to be petty and, you know, pick whoever the fuck it wants. And our random winner is Brown Recluse. Congratulations on your win. And now we're gonna start our next one. All right, it said I had to place healers down. So I'm gonna place my little level 4 healer. Please try to crowd around her. I don't like when my healer does. And I have to place 3 of them. So that's who we're placing down, everybody. You can start placing down your troops. Good luck to those who place down troops. And start placing them down in the next 30 minutes so that we can start our next one. Right? And Stream Raiders is free for anybody in chat that's wondering what it is. It is free. I think all you need to do is like connect your Twitch to it, in order for it to, you know, say, oh yeah, you're here. All right. Load screen's taking forever. I didn't realize it was raining until like I didn't have any sound for a moment. And it's like pouring down. Like pouring, like literally pouring down. Like, I can now hear it coming down super hard. Which is funny, because it says it's supposed to be like 80 something out right now, and it says mostly cloudy. I would definitely say that is not mostly cloudy, my guy. I would say that's definitely rain. And now it just updated itself, and now it says rain starting soon, but it's claiming I'm in Havana, which I'm not in Havana. So I have my laptop set to detect my location, and it's claiming my location's in Havana. And that's not where we're at. So now that I've actually like put it to where my location is, it does say it's raining. And it says it's supposed to rain until it looks like it's supposed to taper off at like 2 o'clock. Isn't too bad. Load screen is literally taking like a million years. I've never had a load screen take this long. I might actually switch my jeans because it's like killing my waist. And we're still in a load screen. Like how are we still in a load screen? Like I don't understand. Oh my god, did my game like stop working? Cause like it works. Like I can still turn it, so am I like getting attacked or something in the middle of me loading in? Alright, while this is loading in, I'm gonna go put my PJ pants back on. Like I said. So yeah, switching my pants. I was just really uncomfortable. Right, if this doesn't load in the next 2 minutes or a minute and a half, because we're at an hour and 23 minutes right now on stream. So if it's not cleared into the game by an hour 30 exact, I'm restarting my game. Like the music's not glitching that I can hear. It's still moving. It's still giving me tips and stuff on the sides. The statue's still moving. Well, while that's doing that, and I guess I'm gonna go ahead and like scroll through Discord. Really grab a drink because I got one early. So far down the list. I guess we're restarting our game. I've never had a load screen last that long, like ever. And it's not like my internet went out. Oh, I don't understand. Also, to anybody who's in chat that is a parent and a father, because I don't know how many of you are men in my channel or women, but happy Father's Day to all of the men that are in my channel who are fathers, and happy Father's Day to all of the single mothers in my channel that could be watching, that play both roles as mother and father. I know with single moms playing both roles, it's really hard. And I know dads don't get appreciated on Mother's Day that way either. So for those of you that were in my chat or are in my chat now that are a single father, and I don't think I streamed Mother's Day, but happy Mother's Day as well. You single parents are very underappreciated. I say that because I used to be one, and it's very hard. It really is. It really is. I can't say I'm there anymore because that kind of took that role over for Kylan, which really helped. All right. So we're back in this location, which means the game auto-saved at least. Redeemed emote chat only. Oh no! Do I even have that? Hold on. Emote only chat. Okay. Oh, Cap, I love that emote! Whose is that? It's so cute. Crazy mermaid. Cute little emote. Is that a fish? I like it. It's all pink. All right, we're gonna try this again. If it does it again, I'm gonna scream, I swear. All right, I am gonna do emo only mode for 5 minutes. But there's not very many of you in chat, and I don't know how many of you like may get annoyed by that. So I'm gonna do emo only mode for 5 minutes. Now, if we had more people in chat, I would set it for more time. But since we don't have more people, I'm only gonna set it for 5 minutes. So there's our 5-minute timer. And while this is loading, I'm gonna go grab my drink. I do have water in here, but I can finally taste things again, and I why? Alright, I'm resetting it. Like, it should not take that long to load an area. Like, it really shouldn't. My only other option, if it does it a third time, my only other option is to physically run to it, which will take so long. However, I do have that, carriage, so the carriage may help me a little bit here. I do need to blow my nose. Give me 1 minute. I have like blood coming out of my nose, and it's been like that all morning. Like, my only other option here is to like try to fast travel to maybe the dragon spot again and see if that works, but even then I'm like really leery about that too, so I really don't want to do that. I really don't even want to like I mean, it clearly, like, maybe it's not even fast travel, maybe it's just the loading screen in general.
Where do you want to go?
Closer to Whiterun, or is it closer to
Until
Whiterun? It might be closer to Windhelm, honestly. Almond Run all the way over. I gonna win.
next time. Climb and back and we'll be off. You ever met one of them cats? Khajiit, I think they call themselves. I hear there's whole...
I don't even know. Can't even say that. Alright, so that is 5 minutes, guys, for emo only mode. Off. Now, I think once we hit about like now if we had like 40 viewers in chat plus I'd set it for like 10 minutes, but there's like no one really talking in chat, so that's why we only set it for 5 minutes. All right, so it let me come to Windhelm. Let's save in manuals. Let's try fast traveling from a different location and see if it does it again. If it does, I'm already in a position where I can just like run to it. So if it's not loaded by the end of this timer, I'll go ahead and restart it again, and that's what we're gonna have to do. My nose is so congested. I don't think that NyQuil's really helping. I really need to fill the refill. Really wish I made those wax melts stronger. If I would have made them smaller, it would have worked. Is my game installed on an 80s tape drive? You mean the 8-tracks? I don't think so. Definitely think so. The thing of it is though, is that the tips on the corner are still moving. The item on the side is still going up and down the item. The music's playing without skipping or lagging or anything. And the smoke in the Alright, the stream should be back up. We'll check that. Okay, the stream should be back up. I don't know why, but it seems like my laptop, like, is the only thing in this house that refuses to stay connected to the internet, and I don't understand why. It's not even that I'm far away from my router. The other problem is that I don't have, my USB stick anymore that gives me my actual Ethernet port. So I either need to order a new one or I just have to live with it. Alright, so we're still loading, and I said after that timer went off, we were going to go ahead and restart the game, so that's what we're doing. So when we load back in, I'm just gonna run straight from Windhelm. I don't understand why it's doing this. And the only reason why my laptop keeps disconnecting, it's been happening since the one update. Like, ever since that one update happened, like, my laptop refuses to stay connected. Like, I literally had it on for 20 minutes this morning. 20 minutes. Watching a stream. I was literally watching Morph on my laptop. Had everything ready to go for stream. I was doing my hair. And, you know, I was on it for 20 minutes listening to Morph stream. And then as soon as I sat down at my desk and started to, like, get everything written up and everything for, you know, the stream title. And then when I put on, as soon as I put on my starting Zoom screen, what does it do? Disconnects from the internet. Like, really? You were on for 25 minutes and now you decide to turn off every time. It's on the Wi-Fi, but it's only been doing it since, like, last update. Like, the last Windows update's what's causing it. Like, literally, it's the last Windows fucking update, and it's really pissing me off. However, I think it does it on my Ethernet too, if I would have my Ethernet connected to it. But unfortunately, this laptop is one that doesn't have so this laptop doesn't have the little Ethernet port in it. So I already have like 6 USB ports plugged into this because I had to get an adapter with 4 plugs in it, and then like I have 2 other ones. Oh, 3 other ones. So I have 3 USBs altogether. My mouse is on the single one on the right hand side, my big stream deck, and then the little port that has the adapter on it is on the other one. And I don't have room for it anymore. Unfortunately, I've just gotten used. Like, honestly, at this point, I'm so used to it, but the problem is that I just don't have a way to plug in my Ethernet port anymore. Going the wrong way. Why am I going the wrong way? Cross here in order to go the right way? I harvest that? Yes, I did. One thing to check is if Windows is allowed to put your Wi-Fi into power save mode or something like that. Yeah, I've already troubleshooted it, and it's literally the update. I'm not the only person who's had this problem either. Like, I've Googled it, and I've tried, like, Zach and I have both tried troubleshooting it. We've tried fixing it. We've tried, you know, making sure the driver was up to date. I mean, we've literally done everything we were supposed to do, and it still is doing that because of the update. So it literally does not matter, like, what I do. It just does it on its own, too. It's just like, oh, you don't want to be on today? Okay. No, I know there's USB to Ethernet adapters. I have one. I don't know where it went. But what I was saying a few minutes ago is that I don't have the USB port available to even use it. So unless somebody wants to, like, buy me another adapter where I have more than 4 USB ports, That'd be the only way I could do it. And if I find it. I don't know where it's at. I don't think it would matter anyway either, because my other laptop does it too. And that does stay connected to the to the Ethernet at all times when it's on, and it still does it. So if it's not helping while it's connected to the actual internet itself, I don't think it's gonna help this laptop at all either. But like our Xboxes aren't affected by it. It's literally only the laptops because of the update. Like literally because of the update. A massive USB hub is the answer. That would literally only... Okay, so again, I have 3 ports, right? All 3 ports have... Hold on. All 3 ports have something attached to it. And the 3rd port has the actual adapter piece with the 4-prong one. So I have 6 USBs plugged into this laptop right now because of that. Technically 7. Single USB port is able to support 127 devices, splitting the port into several USB sockets. Yeah, that's too much work. It literally is, and I don't have the space for it. I just don't have the space for it either. That's the other problem. My desk already is super slow, or super slow. My desk already is super tiny. And it's already in a way where it's almost to a point where I have no desk room to even work. So me adding more splitters for USB is just it's too much. It's too much for this tiny ass space. Honestly, I'm not even really worried about it. I'm worried about the fact that, you know, Skyrim's being a dick to me right now and refusing to let me fast travel. Like, I'm not on survival mode, my guy. You have one for traveling if it's an... Yeah, no. Like, I literally have no space. Like, the one I have literally fits in the palm of my hand, too. And it has 4 USB ports. And it literally is taking up my entire corner of my desk. Like, I literally have no room. Even for something tiny. Like, I literally have no room on my desk for it. And the port I do have for the Ethernet cable, it's really tiny as well. However, A, I don't have the space, and B, I don't have another cord underneath my house to run all the way back here again. And I'm not crawling under that house. You can't pay me enough to crawl under that house. I'm just gonna look. Because again, it really isn't even the Wi-Fi at this point, because like I said a few minutes ago, my other laptop that does connect to the Ethernet wire does this as well. It will just disconnect whenever the fuck it wants to because of the update. Like, and that one is connected. Like, that one stays connected to the wire at all times, and it still does. So it's literally just the update. But again, I'm not worried about it, and it's something I've just gotten used to. It's just irritating and frustrating, and I just like to complain about it. Sure. But yeah, so it honestly, if it wasn't for the fact that it did it also when it's plugged into the wire itself, like, it wouldn't be a problem. I would just, you know, get off my lazy ass and look for the cable. But again, because it's doing it on my other laptop when it's plugged in, I mean, I really don't. Honestly, I should probably just go ahead and run both laptops and call it good. I've been trying to save up for an actual, like, building my own computer, or having somebody build me a computer. But I just don't have the funds for it. Finally. Alright, can I get into the area now? Thank you. Have I heard you want to, or I want to live in a Skyrim house by Gus Johnson? No, I have not. Could the fault be in the router then? I mean, it could be. The fault could also be in the ISP, because our ISP are fucking assholes. 100% don't like them. Now, I was in an area before I moved to Georgia where I had Comcast, and I know a lot of people say, you know, Comcast is shit. However, the Comcast we had was really good, and they knew I was a streamer, and they knew if I called and I had a problem, they immediately fixed it. Like, that's how on top Comcast was when I lived in Michigan. Now, ever since we've moved to Georgia, we are actually outside of Comcast's reach by literally 15 miles. 15 miles, guys, unless we want to pay an arm and a leg for it, which is like $2,000 just to get them to run the wire, and that's not including us to get the actual service. Like, that's literally just to get them to, you know, get them to run the wire. $2,000. I don't have $2,000 just to get them to run a damn wire. So I can't get Comcast back. And we have, I think it's called Mediacom, and it fucking sucks. We're supposed to get the highest speed of internet too, and you know, like, we're paying like $150 for it. We don't get our money's worth. We really don't. So we're supposed to get an entire like gig of speed, right? We hit maybe a quarter of that, and we're still paying $150 for what our speed's supposed to be at. And I mean, we can sit there and complain to them until we're blue in the face, and they still don't do anything. And, you know, they know I'm a streamer as well, and they're just like, yeah, there's nothing we can do at this point. We've tried everything, which their everything is sending a tech out just to tell us they don't understand why, you know, they're not doing anything on their end, when it's not like an us end issue. It's a their end issue. I've completely given up hope on this ISP. I really have. I can't stand them. I really wish we were within distance of Comcast or of somebody that, you know, gave a shit about their customer. Ain't it? Should be taking iron daggers. I realized that. Just realized it. I would like it. I'll have to check it out after stream. I don't think I've heard of that. I'll check it out after stream and see if I like it. And if I do, I'll see if I can play it on stream. If not, that's unfortunate. I just don't want to get hit with a DMCA strike. I ain't got time. What the heck? I have 100 optic for, oh my gosh, for 10 a month? Oh, yeah, so in Michigan we were paying for, I think we were paying about a gig of speed, and that was $105, which we were actually getting what we were paying for though, and I didn't have a problem with it, and neither did Zach. However, when we moved down here and we had to get these people, we were supposed to be getting we were supposed to be getting 100 gigs per yeah, we were supposed to be getting 100 gigs per second. We don't even get that. Like, we hit maybe a quarter of it. Like, I think right now, if I were to check it, I think we're at 300. I can check it better on my, so my Xbox will hit 600. However, my download speed only hits 200. So our download's supposed to be, it's supposed to be a whole gig for download speed, and our upload speed is supposed to be, upload speed's supposed to be like 75 to 100 for $150 a month. We don't hit that ever. I mean, I hit close to it on my Xbox in terms of download speed, but I don't hit close to, I think I hit maybe 50 to 60 upload. So we'll see it. We'll see what it is on here, and I'll check it on speed test. Well, that's going. I have speed test going right now too. So let's compare here. All right. So according to Xbox, right? According to Xbox, my download speed is 435 megabytes per second. My upload's 57.18, and then my latency is 49. Okay. According to speed test, my ping is 20. My download is 75.45, and it's still doing my upload. So I'll give you my upload in a second. It's almost done. It's looking like it's about to be about like 30. Yep, it's 33.88. Yep. But we're paying for a gig, and I'll even show it to you guys. I need to get a browser source here. No, I think it's browser source. No, it's window capture. Oh. See. So this is currently what it's at right here. And I mean, I can do it again and show you guys. That way y'all can see for yourselves with it moving. Like this is literally, I mean, it's gonna go up again. Like this is generally where it sits on the laptop, on both laptops, by the way. And this is when it's also connected to the actual like Ethernet cord too. Like it's not just because it's on a Wi-Fi. It's actually worse on the actual Ethernet cable. So if I was connected to my Ethernet, this would actually be like 50 tops, and this would be like 20 tops, and that's very erratic. But that's generally where I sit on Wi-Fi. On this laptop. Now, if I was on the Ethernet cord on this laptop, that's where it would be sitting. This would be at like 50 or lower, and then this would be at like 20 or lower. And then the ping when I'm on the Ethernet's a lot better, but the ping when I'm on the Wi-Fi usually sits about 20. Does ISP have a monopoly in the area? I mean, I have no idea. I really don't. Try the same test just now. You got 102 over 115. Yeah. They're giving you more than promised. I mean, I'm getting more on my Xbox speed than I do on my computer. Like, that shouldn't be a thing. And that's why I say I get maybe about a fourth of what we're paying for. And the only reason of why I say we're getting about a fourth of what we're paying for is because I'm getting that on my Xbox. Now you have to think I get it on this Xbox. Now, if I were to go out to Zach's Xbox, right? So Zach and I are both connected to the Ethernet cord, and so is, no, Kylan's on the Wi-Fi. So Kylan's Wi-Fi will sit about 200 download on her Xbox. Now Zach's on the Ethernet will hit about 600, 700. Mine is on the Ethernet as well, but I get 400. But this is the only time where you will ever see anything in our house get anywhere near a quarter of what we're supposed to be getting, which is a whole gig of speed for download, and we don't even get that. So it's really frustrating to pay something and not even get what you're paying for. And I apparently have to restart my stream readers. Might have 4 to 6 devices connected to the same router. Yeah, but we have the best router they claim that they have, and honestly, with us having even this much attached to it, you would still think the computer would have more than it already does. Because the computer itself should be running about the same as my Xbox. Even though my Xbox is lower than Zach's Xbox, I mean, it should still be sitting up where the Xbox is. It should be sitting up where Kylan's Xbox is, who is on the Wi-Fi on her Xbox. Like, I'm on the Wi-Fi on my laptop. Like, it should be sitting at the same place. Our internet's just shit. It really is. Like, I can't stand this ISP. I really can't. Like, I just can't. It's dumb. Like, I'm over it. I really am. That's why I'm hoping when we build our house that we're close enough to where we can get Comcast and I won't have an issue anymore. And our random winner goes to Phantom. Congratulations. And thank you guys all for playing our Stream Raiders. I'm placing down our next one. Remember, we have to place down 3 healers. I can't because that one has 21 minutes. So I'm going to, that one has 18. I'm going to place down a flag bearer. I'm going to go ahead and put him here. All right, guys, you guys can start placing your battlements. Because I do have it up and ready. So go ahead and start placing your raiders. But yeah, I mean, we can have as many devices as possible connected, because like I'll have my iPad connect, so we can have, right, we can have mine and Zach's phone both connected. We can have mine, Kylan, and Bella's tablets all connected. So that's my iPad, Kylan and Bella have 2 Amazon Fires, and then I have the iPad something. It's one of the newer ones. I think it's like the iPad Air or something like that. So you got 2 phones, you got 3 iPads, you got 2 switches. So me and Kylan both have a switch, so that's 2 switches. Then you got 3 Xboxes, so that's already 10 devices, right? And the lowest thing that we hit is probably my laptop, because I'm pretty sure if I checked my Switch right now, my Switch would still be getting about partially of what Kylan gets. So if Kylan gets about 200, I think her max right now is 300. I think that's the highest I've ever seen her Xbox get, where my highest has been 5, and Zach's highest has been 800. Like, I've seen his hit 800 no problem. And my Switch would probably hit about 100, 150. Our phones hit about, I think mine's hit 200. No, I take that back. Yeah, you know what? I know my phone hits pretty high. I know his phone hits pretty high. Yeah, my laptop's the lowest in that totem pole. Thank you so much for that follow, Spage. Very much appreciated. Welcome to the stream and listening to me bitch moan and complain about my internet. All right, so no, my phone's hitting 20s. Oh no, it's hitting 30. All right, so my phone download's actually 30. I've had it hit higher though. Why am I thinking 200? Oh, maybe I'm thinking 20. Maybe I'm thinking like 25 point something. So my phone hits about 30.04 and my ping is 26. So subscriber hype. Thank you so much for those subs. Very much appreciated. Did you build my goal? Oh my gosh, thank you so much. And thank you for so much for giving a gift sub to Aki. Aki, my dear, you finally have access to my emotes. I love you. I do love Aki. Aki is one of my oldest friends. But yeah, so that's a whole issue with my ISP. But thank you so much, Cap, for those subs, the gifted, and a tier 1 sub for yourself as well. Very much appreciated. Oh wait, no, did you just do a gift sub or did you? Okay, no, I read that wrong. But thank you so much for that sub either way, regardless of if it was just a gift sub or not. Thank you so much for that. I very much appreciate you. And Aki, I hope you enjoy your sub, my dear. I hope. Thank you guys so much for listening to me rant about my ISP, because my ISP sucks dick. And apparently, so does Windows, because Windows hates me. It's fine. Thank you so much for filling my goal. We've hit 5 subs, which means we need 10 more guys in order to hit our next emote. Because apparently you need 15 subs in order to hit your next unlock for emote. Hey, Shadow, how are you? But thank you. I very much appreciate it. That one didn't scare me nearly as bad as the ones from the other day. Like the other day really did scare me though. I think that was just because we were on Village. My nose itches. All right, we're running into Safalmer. No, that's still Dwarven. Thank you so much for that gifted sub. It means a lot to me. For showing support to my complaining ass. For anybody who is in chat right now. Speaking of subs, I do have all of our current sub emotes listed on the panels underneath my About Me section. There's 9 sub badges in total. Our next emote, I think, hold on. No, this offhand. I don't, because I don't remember which one I set for the next one. Alright, there's 6 to choose from. I know the goal. So, Cap, the goal counter didn't change the other day either until like an hour after the fact, or 2 hours after the fact. It was really dumb. But, it is there, and the only reason why I know it's there is because it does show up on my Streamlabs chat box. It does show that it's there. Yeah, it shows it's there. It's just for some reason the actual like Streamlabs does not want to update. So what I'm gonna do for these next 6 emotes, guys, is I will put a poll up on Twitter once we hit 15. Because there's 6 current emotes that we have available, and for those of you who don't know what the emotes look like, because maybe you haven't scrolled down to look at the panel yet. I did just make this panel this morning too, y'all. Like, y'all should be proud of me. I did mad work today. So these are currently what our emotes are. This is the actual panel that you can see in my channel, or on my channel on the About Me section. This is just what it looks like on Procreate, because that's what I created it on. So we do have these 6 ones. We have like one peeking out of a door, we have our gasm, we have our hype, we have a cozy one, we have our sad face one, and then the one I just did this morning is a salty one. I know you guys probably can't really, there we go, that looks a little bit better. And we got our salty emote down there, and we got the other 2. Now I do have a couple more in mind that I want to get done, and then like the panel will change the more emotes we get, like I get done, the more emotes will show up on that panel. So when I do my poll, it'll be between 3 of those emotes. So I have 6 that we can choose from. I'm gonna put a poll up to see which one y'all want to do. I personally would think y'all would pick the Gasm one, because y'all are a bunch of pervs. It's fine. I love y'all anyway, because I'm the perv of the I'm the ringleader of you guys. It's fine. I'm either thinking y'all will really choose the Gasm one. You guys may choose the salty one for all I know, because I'm a salty bitch. It's okay. I did have a sippy one, where the emo is sipping on a juice box. However, I do have to fix that. And the reason why I have to fix it is because I'm no longer in my nursing program. So I need to take off my scrub cap. So that one will be revamped, and it'll be added as soon as I refix it. But otherwise, that's what we're stuck with. That's what we're looking at in terms of our current set of emotes, for anybody wondering. I accidentally put myself in 3rd person, and I didn't want to do that, and now I'm getting my ass kicked. Oh, another one showed up! Shit! And I will answer chat in just 1 second. I forgot to answer chat. And I just realized my little buddies aren't here either. Like, isn't Carlia and Brynjolf supposed? Yo, what in the fudge monkeys is... I'm dying. I'm still sick, Shadow. Oh. I think we're good. No, we're not. Alright, I'm okay. But yes, Cap, I know the goal counter didn't change. For some reason the other day when I got my last sub, it didn't change then either. And I don't I don't know why. Freaking dying, yep. I'm about to like in-game die too. Me. You're doing great, Shadow. You're just waking up. How am I? I am still sick. I thought I was feeling a little bit better today, but my congestion's actually a little bit worse than it was yesterday. So I think yesterday I was actually feeling a lot better than I did today. But other than that, I guess I'm okay. Dealing with, you know, shitty ISP. It's fine. It's fine. And for some reason, my followers aren't with me, and I don't understand why. I'm like 100% sure Carlia and Brynjolf are supposed to be in here with me. It just says speak to her. Let's change our goal to 10. Since Kep did get us to our 5 goal. Maybe if I gift a sub, it'll change. I gift a sub. Gift. See if it changes it. Shite. X card.
Subscriber hype.
I gifted it to my bot. Interesting. Yeah, that changed it. So you gonna add a new thing to the list of things you can't stand? A bad internet connection? Yeah, yeah. We don't like it. I really don't understand why the stream labels is doing that either. Like, I tried the other day to fix that, and I literally went through it for 2.5 hours, and it still wasn't fixing, and I see it's still not fixed today. That's awesome. And the fact that I went to my bot is hilarious. The previous 2 were bad coffee and bad toilet paper. Oh my gosh, do not get me started on bad toilet paper, dude. I had to go to the convenience store the other day. I think it was like 2 weeks. No, it was probably about a week ago. And because we didn't have any in the house. And the reason why we didn't have any in the house is because I do the Walmart the Walmart pay thing where I go and pick it up. So I do the Walmart pickup, and for some reason they forgot to give me my toilet paper, and they shouldn't have forgotten it, because I mean it was a pretty large bundle of toilet paper that I ordered, so they really should not have forgotten it. And so I had to go pick up 2 rolls, and I only picked up 2 little ones, right? I picked up 2 individual ones, and that shit was literally like sandpaper, and it was super ass thin. Like, I feel like you needed 6 ass layers just so that like you weren't like just so you were able to get whatever you needed to get off of you. Like, it's bad. It was bad, I should say, because we don't have it anymore, because Zach actually grew a brain and picked some up for the house, because it did. But yes, bad toilet paper. I can definitely get on board with that one, 100%. Come on, little buddy, come after me. Come on, come on. How about you hitting me? The fire's hitting me. He died in the freaking flames. In the flames. Not next to them, not under them, in them. Dude, am I going insane here, or I'm missing with? That's why. I'm just dumb today, guys. I'm literally just dumb today. It's fine. Why are you so tiny? Oh, because you're like burrowed into the ground. I'm getting like triple teamed here by a bunch of little tiny ass spiders. Y'all aren't fair. Y'all are cruel little bitches. Come at me now. Oh my god. Asshole. Oh, yeah, that's why it's not letting me dual close wounds, because I have no magic. Why are you so tiny? He was like buried in the ground. Like, I don't know. Like, for real, his entire body, except for like the top portion of the head where the little gem piece sticks out, was all in the ground. Like, I literally would not have seen them had it not been for this little gyro spot peeking out on top. Mean question, not to you, the spiders. But hello, Crunch, how are you? I hope you're having a fantastic Father's Day. Hope everybody's having a fantastic Father's Day and spending time with their fathers. I cannot, however, my dad is in Michigan, and I think my dad's having a surgery. Or I think he had a surgery. I actually haven't spoke to him. He's like going a little nutso, and I don't know how to handle that. I shouldn't even say that. He's going a little nutso, and he's being incredibly aggressive. That's what I should say. Because I think he's getting dementia or Alzheimer's, and like, it was bad. It was bad the other day. You're in the UK, so it's not Father's Day, you think? Oh. Touche. That is a touche there. Ooh. A master lock. Ooh, I do have 50 something on quick stuff. Look at that. Let's see how far or how many it'll take me to open this bitch. 2. Oh, that was 3. I think that was 3. Yeah, I think I started at 58. Wasn't actually paying attention. Oh, I wasn't paying attention when I put that. I'm not even gonna lie, I wasn't paying attention. So in the UK, I don't know if you're the only one that's from the UK in here. I think Cap might be. In the UK, you guys still have Father's Day and stuff, right? How am I level 79 lockpicking and this bad at it? Because this is a level master, and I have absolutely 0 skill points in my lockpicking. And because I'm just not paying attention. I literally don't even care about my lockpicking. I really don't. And I'm like half asleep. And I'm trying not to die. My coffee. And I have really shitty memory. In a nice way. Oh no, you're not wrong. I mean, you're really not wrong. It's literally because I have really shit memory and like, really, I'm so fucking close to it. I tend not to be that shitty at them. I was more being a smartass, and I just have bad memory. And I literally, that's really what it comes down to, is I forget exactly where I put the lockpick at, and then I just keep barely moving. But yeah, I have absolutely no skill points into my lockpicking, I don't think. Yeah, no. I don't have anything in lockpicking. Oh, I opened it. I know, right? It only took us how many lockpicks? I think we started at what, 58? I have 45 now. It only took me, what, 13 lockpicks? Bad at math, that's fine. I keep hitting A. Yeah, you have Father's Day, you think? It's a different day, though. Mother's Day is a different day, so you assume the other one is too? Oh, okay. Okay. 8 starting points for a Master's Lock, but then a Skyrim, Sato. So that's not fair. I've been playing this game since it was released. I'm just literally terrible at lockpicking, I'm not even gonna lie. Like, I've literally been playing this game since it was released. That's just how bad at lockpicking I am. I can't even lie about that. That's literally just how bad at lockpicking I am. I normally have points in my lockpicking by now too. But I'm also at that point where I'm gonna get the unbreakable lockpick because it's the skeleton key. So I really don't even care if I destroy my lockpicks at this point.
Mercer's doing. We have to catch up to him before it's too late.
I really try not to be that bad. I go to 5 different points before I go to the other ones. My issue is A, I have really terrible memory. B, I just don't care because of like where I'm at. Like, I really don't even care anymore. I'm like so OMG, okay, consider yourself officially judged. Yes, you can judge my lockpicking skills. You can totally judge them because I totally judge myself every time I do it too, if it makes you feel any better. Oh my goodness gracious. I hit the B button, son of a freaking biscuit eater. I do that every freaking time. Okay, and more lockpicks that I'm not gonna need. Oh my goodness gracious. This is also the first day playing again in like 2 weeks. So like I'm at that point where like I'm so over this 100% run already. Like I'm just done. That just insta snapped, but okay. Want lockpick. This is why we need our salty emote, guys. Don't you dare. You motherfucker. You and I are gonna have words, like, thank you. Oh, I almost took a naughty. I didn't need that! I picked up a naughty! Get out of my... Ooh, I don't think we have this one yet. Our lovely home. I don't see it yet. No, it's fine. If I ever see you trying to break into my house, I shall make a mojito instead of panicking. I assure you, I would probably be better in IRL lockpicking than I am in Skyrim lockpicking. Not even gonna lie. I own lots of bobby pins. We would be there forever. I've never actually tried that though. I'm not. I've always heard of people being able to break into a lock with a bobby pin, and it's funny because like I have millions of them, and I've never actually sat down and attempted to open one of our doors with a lock, like with a bobby pin. I've tried it with a credit card before, and I got pretty good at that because my dad would lock me out of his house. Like literally locked me out of his house. When I say his house, I mean because it was when I was trying to move out and get my shit out of there. So when he would leave, I would go in and try to take my shit, which I apparently wasn't allowed to have because he called the cops on me while I was trying to move my stuff out. That was great. You know, one of them has Falmer next to it. I'm trying to remember which one it is. I said. Bypass. But if you're making a mojito for yourself, I hope you're making one for me too, because I'd need it at that point. I don't know. Un momento. Oh, I didn't mean to take the plate. I was about to say, did I not activate that gas for? Did I not go in the chest? I did. Why am I so like dumb today? I really am. That's right. Open. Flop muffin. No. Did I pass a chest by any chance? I wasn't paying it. I really wasn't paying. I was like gung-ho for that freaking lever. I can take everything but that armor. I don't need it. Now we can go down, and I'm gonna go back to sneaking because I need to sneak. I need to sneak everywhere. You can, but only basic little lockpicks like a cheap padlock. House doors, not so easy without proper tools, and even then, not easy. Oh. I mean, I got millions of them. I got time. I got all the time in the world. I really just want my hair out of my face. Like, I really just want... Proceeds to put it in face. It's fine. It could be worse. You could be watching me play Fallout right now and me trying to use, what is it? It is a bobby pin. It's a bobby pin and what, a screwdriver that you use on Fallout 4? Or Fallout 76? I don't remember what it is on 4. I know on 76 it's a bobby pin and a screwdriver or something. Carlia, I love you to death, but get the hell out of my way. Having a moment. I'm really having a moment. Holy schnitzel. Millions. You think. I can't fit through there. I'm too fat. Well, I'm not getting attacked yet. That's weird. Highly suspicious. Why have I not gotten attacked yet? Oh, because he doesn't. Yes. I'm surprised these two haven't attacked it yet, to be quite honest. I would have fully... Oh, what did I just... I don't know what I just picked up. I wasn't paying attention. I, like, double-clicked A way too quick. I like, double-clicked A so friggin' like, quick right there. It wasn't even funny. Or I guess B, because A's not. I want this chest. Oh, no, wrong way. We're not talking about it, guys. Did I seriously just go back? I did. I went back into the same spot. I don't want the boots. Boots can stay. But yeah, I've basically gotten to that point crunch where I really just don't care about my lockpicks anymore. Because we're about to get the skeleton key. And I just haven't put any points into lockpicking. I really should have at this point. Our stream reader's ready? Really? Really? It's ready? Are you dead or alive, Mr. Skeever? You're alive. There's two of you in here. Oh, did the farmer finally realize we're here? He did? Oh, he hit me. He hit me. How rude. Did I say you could hit me, sir? Sir? Bring it. How'd you get up? I really didn't need to use that with both hands. Hey. Did I search this one? No, I didn't. I'm telling you guys, I'm losing my freaking marbles. Did I search this one? Like, I've literally lost my mind. That thing can stay over there. Literally, I'm literally losing my mind here. Of what I've looked at and what I haven't looked at. 100%. This area with a frickin' passion. But at least it's not Blackreach, right? That's secretly what I'm thinking. Well, at least it's not black. Picked up 2 of those that I do not freaking want. Get up out of my inventory. Thank you. Oh, come on. This one is only a... I know it was only a depth and it was giving me so much issue. I'm telling you, it's a day. I'm doing it on purpose now. I mean... Very likely that I am. I told you, I'm really fed up with lockpicking right now. I'm like so burnt out. Like, this is why I have Skyrim on 1 day a week now, because I'm so burnt out on it that I'm like at that point where I'm like over this 100% run. Nope. You can't touch me. These guys can. You two really need to get up off of my ass. Like, 100%, get off me. I had my shield up, but according to the game, I wasn't holding my trigger. That time, actually. Hit me. Thank you. I'm about to die, aren't I? You ordered a big bag of Satsumas? Now you're eating... Cap, what are those? I need to Google that. What is it? That... Oh, they're like oranges. Semi-seedless and easy peeling citrus. Those look like cuties. That's what they remind me of. I guess they look like cuties. Mandarin, but a different size. Yeah. They remind me of what we call cuties here. I don't know if you're in the... Cap, are you in the UK? For some reason, I feel like you're in the UK. You posted that $10 or that 10 with the symbol next to it that wasn't a dollar symbol. You're from Finland. Ha! I'm hopeless, it's fine. Alright, our winners of that one are Yog, Cap, and Phantom. Congratulations on your winnings, and we are going to our next one. But yeah, so we have these things called The British use pounds, not euros. Shh. I'm an ignorant American. It's fine. I've never called myself that before. That's literally what I feel like though right now. Alright guys, troops are set. Y'all can start placing down your next set of raiders. Will you please switch my screen? Thank you. So, I don't know if you guys have them there though. Like they're called cuties. They're just like really tiny oranges, and they're really easy to peel. And I don't think those have seeds in them either. But that's what they remind me of because of their size. I could smash a shit ton of those right now. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I was about to die. Look at that, guys. Now we're about to see me really rage because I was about to die. I'm trying not to be too cocky right now because like we haven't died yet today. And I'm literally waiting to see how long it's gonna take me to die because like I'm already good today. You two really need to get off my ass, like 100%. Go away. I mean, Daisy, how dare you? Wait, am I even playing Daisy? I can't. Daisy's not even in here. Yeah, they're fairly small. Yeah, the cuties are fairly tiny too. I mean, I think I can put them in the palm of my hand and hold them fine. Back half. Giggity! Did I just jump up here? Oh, I'm so over it. Don't forget, guys, Monday we are starting Horizon Zero Dawn. So tomorrow, that is we're starting because apparently that's what everybody voted for on Twitter. Why y'all voted for that? I don't know. I still haven't played The Witcher, and I even put The Witcher down on our list for Twitter to vote for. Y'all voted for Horizon, which I've only played 3 hours of, so we have to start all over because I'm that like weird that I have to friggin' start over because I don't know where we left off on it the first time we played it. So that's what we'll be doing tomorrow, is playing Horizon on the PlayStation 4. That's what our variety week will be. So Mondays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays until Horizon Zero Dawn is done. That is what we will be playing, and then we will do a poll when Horizon Zero Dawn is done and set up for what our next variety game will be. However, Thursdays, Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays will be designated towards certain games of the week because these games I don't want to get burnt out on. And that'll be ESO Thursday, Dead by Daylight Friday, Pokemon Saturday, and then Skyrim on Sunday. So for anybody who is looking forward to those days, keep them in mind. Don't ask me what time my streams start. I have it set for 8 a.m. However, I will get on after I get home from dropping my kids off. Wednesdays I will be starting a little bit later because Bella has speech therapy at 8 a.m. So Wednesdays my streams will be starting a little bit later than I normally would because I usually start about 8:30. Depending on how quick I can get them to daycare and how quick I get home. So just keep that in mind. Keep it in mind. Can I? Oh, I can't. Can I jump up there? Or found out if I can. Hey, buddy. Sounds like there's some down here. Oh. This is how you know I'm so over Skyrim. No! Fuck you. Go away. Die. I'm about to die! No! Oh! No! I'm out of I was out of magic. Son of a biscuit eater. I knew I should have saved when I got in there. Well, at least we didn't have anything we had to cross off. Oh my god. I'm so glad I didn't put my skill check in anything right there. Like I'm actually kind of glad I didn't put my skill check in anything.
Mercer's been here. I hope we aren't too late.
Previously you tried. How many mangoes is enough? 4 seem to be the limit. Mangoes are really big though, aren't they? Skyrim plus The Witcher is everything. I know. Like, I've never played The Witcher, and everybody just wanted to vote for freaking Horizon. What was our third one? I put 3 up. I literally put 3 up on Twitter, and I don't remember what the third one was.
It's too late.
All 3 were games. So The Witcher I've never played. Horizon Zero Dawn, I played maybe about 3 hours of it. And the reason why I say that is because I did like 1 hour of it on stream, and then the other 2 I played with my mom. Like, I literally played with my mom. I was pregnant too. And, I need to untweet this. I just stopped playing, and the reason why I stopped playing is because I didn't have access to the game anymore, because I only played it when it was available for a limited time. So that was why. Oh, the third one was Breath of the Wild, which I've also never played. So no votes went into The Witcher, 66.7% went into Horizon Zero Dawn, and 33.3% voted for Breath of the Wild. Oh, I only had 3 votes on it. I posted it on the Discord, guys. I posted it on Twitter. I mean, and I even posted it on the Facebook page. I posted it everywhere. So for those of you who did not vote, y'all, that's what we got. We have to play the Horizon Zero Dawn now. Which Pokemon? Running around filming yourself playing Pokemon Go? Because that sounds crazy. Wrong game to get stream sniped on. I do not play Pokemon Go anymore, and I wouldn't stream that anyway, because that would be a bitch and a half to stream. No, I'm currently playing Pokemon Shield on stream, and then I play Pokemon Sword off stream. I completely forgot there was a lockpick right here, or a lock right there. Come on, open up. Open, 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 open. Open sesame. Now I get to do all this shit. Oh, I have to add a death counter. Holy crap. Alright, I just want the lockpicks. I don't want the... I'm really not looking forward to trying to open the lockpick right now. I'm really not. Yeah, I died. I feel like I would have survived there if I were better lockpicking. I probably would have. Or if I was actually, you know, not lazy enough and actually grabbed a health potion or a magic potion and actually used it. Pretty big though, but it contains a large pit too. Mangoes contain a pit? I did not know that. No, I've never played The Witcher though. I've never played The Witcher. I've been meaning to, right? I've been meaning to, and the reason why I say I've been meaning to and just never have is because I didn't own it until recently, and that just immediately snapped. Like, it didn't even give me the option to move it. I didn't own it until recently, and then it became available on Game Pass on Xbox. So after I actually bought it, it became available on Xbox Game Pass, and I was kind of mad about it. Anyway, now I actually own it, and now I can actually play it. So, mainly I've been trying to play any new games or games in general that I just haven't played before. I've been trying to make sure that I played them on stream instead of off stream, and I'm trying to get better at that, where I don't play like really anything off stream except for Lego games, because nobody seems to like when I play Lego games. And I mainly only play Lego games when like I can't think of anything else to play. So that's mainly why I've never played it. And every time I go to play it, I make sure I do like some sort of poll, or I ask people their opinions, and so far nobody seems to want to watch The Witcher. But I also don't really have a really large following of people that come into chat, so like it's very hard for me to be like, oh yeah, you know, like, and like say whatever I normally say at that point. That's why. Toothpick, I'm getting it. Oh yeah, now I'm getting it. Have I ever eaten a mango? Not in its whole state. Like, I've eaten pieces of mango, like when they're already cut up, like, you know, and all that stuff. Oh, there was a Falmer over here. I knew there was one over here. You were already dead. I hit Brynja off like a dumbass. It's fine. I'm gonna let him take care of that, and I'm gonna go hit the... Yeah. So like anytime I've ever had a mango, it's already been pre-cut up. Like I've never had one like where I had to cut it myself. Because really the only person in my house who would eat it other than me is probably Bella. And I don't even know if Bella would like it, to be quite honest. I know Kylan wouldn't. I don't think Kylan likes it when we get it cut up either. Let I have it. Why do I keep hitting A? Oh my god, I think I need to switch my buttons back. Keep hitting A on accident, and it's really irritating the shit out of me. Like it's literally irritating me that I keep doing. Nothing up. I thought that was still alive. I was about to freak out. I already searched that box, right? Yeah, I did. Because I searched it when I accidentally hit Brittany off. Oh, that's an ebony. I want it. I want it. Oh. Coconuts are another possible surprise. The ones you can buy there are just dark brown rocks, but in Australia you brought a fresh coconut. The color was light and the flesh was tender, almost like jelly, and the taste was really fresh too. So I've had an actual coconut where I had to break it open maybe 5 times in my life. Okay, I can literally remember 3 times for sure. And the only reason why I remember those 3 times is because my mom bought them and she was supposed to make like fruit salad or something with coconut, like fresh coconut shavings in it, for some event. And I remember the first 2 or I think it was 2 or 3 she used in that. And the reason why I remember it is because I got to take a hammer to it and bust them open, and it was fun. I don't remember what those taste like. I was like really little when I did that. I can't remember what those tasted like. And then the other ones was because my sister-in-law buys them sometimes. Doesn't buy them too often, but she usually just uses that as like coconut shavings. And she does that in one of our holiday dishes. I don't know if she still makes them. It's not Zach's sister, the sister-in-law I usually talk about. It's one of my other sister-in-laws, because I have 4 older brothers. So usually when I say my sister-in-law, everybody thinks I'm talking about my sister-in-law Nikki, which is the one I usually talk about, because that's the one I normally talk about. That's the one I'm closest to. But I'm pretty sure it was my sister-in-law Julia, and my one brother's wife used to make them, but he's not married to her anymore. I don't know what all was in it. It was like coconut, shavings, and tangerine, pear, cherries. I mean, there was a bunch of stuff in it, and it was really good. It was like, I don't know what it's called. My mom makes something close to it too, and she calls it marshmallow fluff because that's like the main component of it is the marshmallow fluff that you can buy in like a jar. Enemy this time, business. Oh, he's still. Give me your sword. Is this the one I died to? No, it's not, but I already see that my health is low. Nope, nope, I did not want that. I really didn't even want that either. It was 150 health, but... That's hurting me. I'm so freaking sick, guys. Like, it's not even funny. Like, I'm so over being sick. I really am. Like, I'm over this. I have never had RSV before in my life until recently. And RSV is an upper respiratory infection. The only reason why I got it is because the little ones got it, and the little ones got it from daycare. So then they gave it to me, and it freaking sucks, and I'm so done being sick. It's destroying my migraine. It is destroying my throat. Like, done. Did I search this yet? No, I didn't. Alright. Oh, it's everything but these. And we're saving because I'm not dying again. I'm going all the way back to the beginning. We're not doing that. Not doing that today. Do the coconuts have the white layer of fiber over the nut? I think the one my sister-in-law did, had it. I think that's the one that had it. I know one of them was like a really like brownish tan color, and I mean it was like really fresh. Like the shipment had just came in when she bought that one. I'm pretty sure that was the one that had something like a fibrous band over it, and it was really interesting to watch her. It was really interesting to watch her break that one open. I think that one was when I was 12. But I don't personally get fresh coconut myself, because again, I would probably be the only one eating it in my house, because you know my kids are weird and Zach's picky as fuck. We're not talking about this. Seriously thought I missed again, not even a lie. Love how the eye's not even getting larger, it's just like chilling. Oh! Somebody's finally coming to hit me! Hit me! Yes! No, I missed! I'm sneaking still. I missed, because I'm bad. I'm bad, it's fine! It's fine, everything's fine! You know what, if I were to have a meme of my life, it would be the one of the dog on fire and he's just saying, everything's fine. That's definitely my life right there. Everything's fine. As the house is burning down in flames. Everything's fine, I promise. I don't even think we're picking up orcish arrows anymore. I'm just picking them up out of habit. One of you have a healing ability and y'all haven't been healing me? Y'all freaking suck, dude. You try to always buy local fruit when you travel somewhere. They're always better than you can ever imagine. Yeah, I feel like local fruit's always better when you buy it like locally, because when you buy it out of like state, so like we live about 15-20 minutes away from Florida, so like when we go to Florida, I feel like, you know, if we were to get oranges and stuff, because you know they're known for oranges, they're probably going to taste a lot better like from the actual trees that you can pick them off of. Whereas like I'm in Georgia, so our state's known for our peaches, right? I've actually never had a peach from the state of Georgia, like literally pick it off from the tree yet. I haven't done that yet. I'm actually like kind of excited to try and do that, but I don't know where we could go in which I could pick it off the tree myself and just eat it. Like I wouldn't even know where to go here to do that. But I think that'd be something really cool for the kids to do too. Did I search you? I did. I keep searching that one and I don't know why. I'm like, I'm having a bad day. Like I'm just having a bad day. Apparently that's what we're gonna crack it down to, is that I'm just having a bad day. It's fine. Everything's fine. I'm just slowly dying inside. Oh, I'm saving. I'm just gonna manual and I'm gonna quick save because I'm not going through all that crap again. I don't like the way that shakes. That like literally just shook the shit out of my controller. And another one did. And another one did. Another one bites the dust. I don't think there was anything else under. There's nothing else in here. In the immediate area, anyway. I'm like sweating. Like I'm so sick that I can feel like the sweat pouring off of my face. Like it's not like dripping sweat, but it like it's enough where it's bothering me. Like I can feel it through my shirt. Like that's how I know I'm sweating. I must have another fever again, so that's awesome. Watermelon is so good though. Like I would kill for some watermelon right now. I literally thought about that the other day too when I was doing our Walmart order. I saw that they had watermelon in the little packages. I was just like, I would kill for some watermelon right now, but I don't feel like busting one open. Those are they're really a pain in the ass to bust open if you don't know how to cut them correctly. Like, they really are. Like, you wouldn't think that they're super hard to open, but if you cut them even like the lightest wrong way, I mean, you can really screw up your watermelon. It just ain't the same. Oh, I forgot to hold my block. I'm just bad, it's fine. Why are they still hitting me so damn hard? Like, I don't understand. Why are you hitting me so hard? What? I thought you were dead! I thought you were dead! Oh, we're fucked. We're fucked, boys! We're fucked! Eat it, bitch. Oh, he doesn't have to. His friend's gonna do it for me. I missed. It's fine. It's fine. Oh my god. This is why I don't like using one-handed weapons. It really is. Like, I can't stand one-handed. I can't stand shields. I freaking hate them with a living passion. I need that dagger so I can enchant it. Over it. So over it, guys. Even better if it's a country where fruit is cheap. For example, watermelon in Turkey were about 20 cents a piece. Oh my goodness. You can get, although I say that and I realize that little tiny watermelons, so we like have we have watermelons that are like maybe this big, and then you get the really like standard bigger ones. We'll have one about this big, and I think they're only like $1 and some change. They might be like $2, but you know. It's raining again. I'm sweating. Like, I'm sweating really bad. Like, I'm like really debating whether I want to go see if Zach can turn the air on or not. Hold on, I gotta make a phone call. Me. Apparently I had a phone call, so I have to return it. It immediately ended! Are my calls just not going through? No network available. Connect to a Wi-Fi or mobile network. How do I not have... I'm on my Wi-Fi, you evil phone. Sounds like a train. She was asking me how long RSV was contained for. Because she lives in my friend lives in Texas, which is hilarious because like I have RSV and my kids had it. But I guess somebody in their church was out last week with it, and she was asking me how long it's contagious. I not even realize that I'm over here. Okay. I'm just gonna accept that that just happened, and we're gonna save. We're not doing all that crap again. Nope. Nope. Oh, you think you're slick? Nope. My burps are always on point. Always. It's not close. It's not even. You would think it'd be close to a train horn. However, it is not. I am not that loud. If it was that loud, that'd be pretty impressive, though. If I could burp that loud, that would definitely be impressive. 100%. I think that would be like the most impressive thing about me. Ooh, a scroll I don't think we have crossed off, boys. Ooh. Empty, of course. Why am I not surprised that's empty? That's empty too. Scroll of another detect life. Okay, okay. All of these are detect life. Interesting. That should have been the way we came from. That's ingredient we need. Maybe my sound system was too loud. Maybe. Now see, oh, I almost ran into that. Now see, I grew up like maybe half a mile from a railroad, and some bitches are loud. Like when you live that close to them, like they're insanely loud. And it's funny because I have a friend that has never actually seen a train, or you know, has heard a train, and it's interesting. I thought, you know, mostly everybody has at least heard one train in their lifetime. Although my kids probably have not heard them because, you know, well, except for Kylan. Kylan has heard them and seen them, of course. But probably not Bella and Hayden because, like, we don't really live close to a train station. I mean, I think our closest one is, like, up the road, but we don't really have trains that come in too often. Okay, why are they hitting me? If we're in a match set of light armor, fuck you, game. But I'm wearing a matching set right now. Yeah, right now, and I don't have any glass armor. I don't. Oh, I just did a fuck up. It's fine. It's fine. You see two pieces everywhere, every year. Good old steam locomotive. Oh. I really miss watching trains go by, and the reason why is because where I lived, like I said, we were about 1,000 feet, I think, from a railroad crossing, and every time one would go by, like you would see them with like a whole bunch of graffiti on them, and like that was something me and my dad liked to do was look at the graffiti on the trains. On the sides of the shipping containers. I really miss those. I miss riding on the train too, like I really do. Like it's been a hot minute since I've ridden on the train. I rode one from Michigan to Chicago, and that was like an 8-hour trip in itself, but that was like the best road trip I've taken in terms of, you know, not driving. Oh, I'm about to die again! Where are the two idiots at? No near here. Oh look, one finally died. I hate this with a passion. I hate it here. I hate it here. And I'm not watching my health! Probably an overkill for healing, but I do realize I have a shield, guys. Don't get me wrong, I realize I have it. And it's just not seeming to help it. And I don't know where the Tweedles went. I seem to have lost Tweedledee and Tweedledum. It's fine. Can he just will not die? Like, holy fuck, monkeys. I cannot wait till we get out of the one-handed because I'm so over it, guys. I really am. Oh. Haha, you missed! Probably gonna be coming. Watch. I missed! 'Cause I'm bad. I don't like how slowed down I get when I, like... when I knock the arrow. Like, look at how slow I get compared to when I'm not knocked. Oh, I missed. Oh, he's finally moving? I love Aura Whisper for that reason. Oh, you juke me, you little bitch. Asshole. Fuck my life. Alright, I got this around a majority of everybody, I think. Good luck to everybody who has placed troops. Let's go! 16 enemies versus 52 allies. Let's see how many of us fall after this. Oh, it's a master. May actually die here. I'm out of healing potions too. This is bad. Oh, we only lost like 5 allies? Interesting. GG's, everybody. And our winners are... Yog and Kep. Congratulations, guys, on your winnings. Let my stuff right here real quick. I really wish I would get more gold. We're gonna go to this one. Because again, I want to go to this green one. I feel like you guys get extra gold when we do these ones, so that's what we're trying to aim for. So we're gonna do this mystery one. I need to place another healer, which I don't have access to. I'm gonna go ahead and place my epic primal. I think that's what it was. Yes. My epic primal berserker. The unit is set. Everybody can start placing their units down. Good luck to anybody who places units. Remember, have fun, because that's what it's about. Now, if somebody could please explain to me how I unlock a Templar, that would be great. Or... doesn't tell me. Is it the same way you unlock a vampire? Because I know the vampire's through the dungeon. I think you need 10 keys to open the vampire. Oh, I don't know how to do the... You just have to earn the first set of scrolls? Oh, okay. I thought it was gonna be like the vampire in the dungeons, because that seems more... Or like in verses, you know? I haven't done verses yet. That's what I was thinking it was gonna be like. Because I hadn't seen it yet. I still haven't seen it. Stop, my guy. You were very easy to kill. I was expecting like a lot harder of a battle here. Although I did kind of corner him, so I kind of feel bad. I don't need that, but... Alright, now can I start searching these assholes? Because that would be great. That one had a healing potion. I don't need salmon. Like, I can finally start searching these guys, and great and all, but their bodies are gone. I thought I killed 3 over here. Did I not kill 3 Falmer over here? Or is this the 3rd one I'm thinking? And that had to have been the 3rd one I'm thinking. Never mind. I'm just dumb, guys. It's okay. Y'all can tell me, Harley, you're being dumb. It's okay. There's no mods in here right now to tell me I'm dumb. It's fine. Plus, I'm saying it myself, because obviously true right now. I'm just kidding. There's always mods somewhere in here. Especially Zach. Zach likes to lurk when he's home weekends. I really want to know where Carlia and Brynjolf went off to. Like, oh my god, did I die? Okay, I thought I died. I was literally about to cry. Not even gonna lie. I did not want that. I did not want that at all. Alright, let's go ahead and save. And I do both manual and quick save. That way I have one if I need it and the other one as backup. For anybody wondering why I double save. For anybody who doesn't double save, how dare you? How dare you not double save? Oh my gosh. I'm in a mood, guys. I'm in a mood. Alright, I seriously don't know where these 2 idiots went. Like, I literally haven't seen them since I went through that last doorway. Like, am I missing something? Usually they come as an event award. Guess you can get them from key or bone chests too. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was just wondering because, like, that's the only one I seem to be missing other than the vampire. But I know the vampire you can get through the dungeon through using, I think it's 10 keys. Still in there. That's how come I have, like, a couple keys available, is because I've ran through the dungeons. I don't know if you need other people to go through those dungeons or not. Like, can you do like what we're doing now, where we place units and you guys place units too on the dungeon pieces, or is that just something that's like a solo thing? That's tripwire. That was about to be bad. There's a dead Falmer up here, but I don't know how, because I don't... Or is this the one I shot with the arrow? Not the one I shot with the arrow. Yo! Quit hitting me, you ice bitch! Where are you, Elsa? Fuck off! Fuck off, you frozen bitch! You have to remember, I'm still fairly new at stream captains, because I normally just play, you know, stream raiders as a viewer, so I'm still fairly new at the captain. That's why I'm asking about the dungeons, if you can do it like as like a whole group of people like we do with what we're doing now, or if you have to do that by yourself. Because if we have to do that by ourselves, I think my troops are fucked. I think they're fucked. Oh my goodness. Oh, so we got one over there. We might have one up here. I don't know. I don't know if the other one's that or not. Okay. Yeah, I did. Okay. Never mind. We might not have one over here. We just might have that one right there and what looks to be a spider. Oh, I can take all of that. Yeah, because that doesn't look, that really did not look like a carrot. It looked like a spider, and that looks like a bunch of spider webs over there. Ooh, there's 3 of them over there. I'm not liking this too much, guys. Try the bow. Even though we have shit aim with it, it's fine. not about being good at it. It's about at least hitting them. One good time. We just need one good hit. We killed the spider. It's fine. All right, we killed 2. We hit a 3rd. Actually, I didn't have time to like throw another arrow. I did not, because that hit me and I accidentally went into the fucking 3rd-person mode and I can't stand 3rd-person mode. See, I can't be on 3rd person on Skyrim, but I can't be on 1st person on ESO. Like, for some reason, I have it backward when I play ESO. Like, ESO, I have to be in 3rd person on ESO. Like, I can't do it on Skyrim though. Like, I don't know why. I just can't. I know there's another trap. Are you teabagging me, sir? Sir, that's not nice. Quit teabagging me. That's not. Oh, now y'all want to join me.
Yeah, just as I was getting warmed up.
Really? Oh, it's just Brynjolf. Where the fuck monkeys is Carlia? Did I search her? I didn't search the spider though. Like, where did you come from, Brynjolf? Like, you were literally nowhere to be found, my guy. Where did you come from? Outer space? Like, where? Well, at least we're getting healing potions because we're gonna need it. Excuse me. See, now I just have Brynjolf, so where is Carlia? Is she in outer space too? Yo, I'm so congested. And we're gonna sneaky, cause I'm a lame. Now, see, if Rhea was with us, Rhea would be up our ass still. Like, she wouldn't leave me for nothing. But no, Rhea had to stay behind for these two, but these two won't even stay with me. Freaking jackasses. How much do y'all want to bet they're both behind me now?
You're a fuckboy.
100% how I feel about that. 100% how I feel about that. Like, I literally hate when my follower just randomly disappears like that. Like, Lydia does that to me quite often. That's why, like, whenever I open the house in Lakeview, or the house in Falkreath, which is Lakeview, I leave her there as the person that watches the house, because she disappears on me so damn much and I'm over it. And then I get Rhea thinking, oh yeah, you know, Rhea's pretty cool. Rhea's always with me. She never, like, unless I have to do like a mission where I can't have a follower with me, like, she's literally right there all the time. Like, I never have an issue with her, and I apparently didn't go up high enough for you, Your Highness Locke. Like, fuck you, my guy. Asshole. I apparently didn't go up high enough for it. Brynjolf, get out of my way. I can take a fork. I did not know you could actually take a fork. Did not know there was actual forks here. You get on them. Oh no, I thought that was it. Trying to think of what way I need to go here. Okay, go this way. I know it's not incredibly hard for me to see right now, but it is pretty hard for me to activate candlelight.
Finally, let's end this.
They're coming straight for me. It's like Dead by Daylight, where the killer just comes straight for me. You know what? You know what? These two do feel like teammates on Dead by Daylight when you solo queue. Because they're never there! And never helping. Okay. I guess I can go ahead and like turn off that lever. Did I search him? Yeah, I did. My phone keeps vibrating. I have to look at it. I apologize, everybody. Sorry about that. It didn't. I was about to say, it didn't stop that?
Even the fool don't deserve the pain these implements must have inflicted. The dwarves were a cruel race.
Other strips. Oh. I do need this though, because I need to make sure I don't pick what I don't want. Be a little bit better. If it's dark for me, it's definitely dark for you guys. So that's why I tend to try and keep candlelight on as much as possible. But we're in such a iffy area right now that we can't really do that. I'm gonna just open that, see if it activates a quest. It does not. I'm still gonna take it though, because you know, I like my souvenirs. Everything on it there. Oh shit. We're not talking about that, guys. We're not. I really was just I was like in my own headspace right there. And I just activated my third person again. I think the reason why I like first person better is because like it feels more immersive for me. And then when I play it on ESO, it's a little bit just easier for me to do my abilities and stuff and see where my AoE is going. I think that's the reason why I don't like first person on ESO, but I like first person on Skyrim. I think that's the big reason why I like it that way. I don't know if I think I'm going the wrong way. Which is fine if I am, because shit, but pressure plate. This should have said Falmer Hive, not Falmer Dungeon. I hate when games put in random ass like little like nooks and crannies and they don't even have like an item back there. Super ass irritating. I think I can go through there from the other side. How do I resist the urge to become a sneaky archer? Is it sure I tell you when I normally play, when I'm not doing the 100% run, that I'm always running sneaky old archer? Like, if I were playing this the way I actually wanted to play this, that's how we would be running it. Like, I would literally be running my bow all damn day long, and it would feel like nothing to me once I got reused to it. But for the sake of the 100% run, I knew if I didn't run my shield early on, I knew I was gonna have a problem. So that's why I'm running one-handed shield, because of the 100% run. If it wasn't for that fact, I would be running my bow, and I would just be sneaking literally everywhere. Like, my sneak would be level 100 by now, if I was playing it the way I wanted. And that's why it's only at 58. Because literally the only time I sneak around is when I'm in a building or a dungeon that I haven't been in yet. Or when I absolutely have to. Oh, I should have came back here first, because I'm a dumbass. That's fine. Is that a chest? Yes, it is. Oh, and I jumped. I'm dumb. Millions. But yeah, I knew I knew black was gonna give me the hardest time. I don't even know how far into my block I am. I think I'm at like 80. I'm probably lower than that. I'm right at 80. Look, let's go. That's funny. Block is the one that I have the hardest time with, and the reason why is because I don't like blocking. Like, I really don't. I'm the type of Skyrim player, like, mainly just Skyrim. ESO is a completely different ballgame. I'm the type of person, when I play Skyrim, like, I don't like to block. I would rather just beat your ass to a friggin' pulp and call it a day, because at the end of that, you're dead and I'm still alive, because, like, I've got mountain of potions to just save my ass if I absolutely need it. However, in the sake of the 100% run, I can't do that. And the reason being is because block is the one thing I have the hardest time leveling. So the fact that I run block first for this run is to literally make it where it's, you know, for comedic value at that point. Because, like, again, I never run block. Like, I just don't run shields, like, ever, for that reason. So mainly we're running it for comedic value. As apparently when I block, I'm funny. Or when I run one-handed, I'm funny. Because I don't like using one-handed weapons either. Because I can't not... I just can't. I just can't with one-handed weapons. Like, two-handed weapons I'm a little bit better with, because, like, you know, I don't have to do so much and focus on so much. I think that's why I prefer sneaking around and being an archer, because I don't have to do too much with it. However, one-handed and block are literally the death of me, so that's why we ran it first. Now, when we get into the magic portion, that's gonna be also for comedic value, because let's face it, I've only put skill points into our restoration magic. So once we get into our destruction magic, and we've only got a few points into all the other, like, skills of magic ranges. Once we get into, like, actually doing our destruction magic, like, it's gonna be mainly comedic value, because I just don't really work on it very much. What? I'm not saying, you know, there's nothing wrong with working on it. If, you know, you prefer being a mage or something, like, more power to you. Like, I wish I could, you know, sit here and focus on it, like, a lot better than I do, but I'm more of the wait and come get me kind of person when I play Skyrim. Like, I would rather sneak everywhere. I really would. Like, I can't sneak around everywhere when I'm playing, like, Call of Duty, or I try to sneak everywhere when I play Dead by Daylight, but I usually get yelled at for doing that, because I'm not being a team player. Hey, if I can get the gens done, I count for something? that's just you know how I explain it to people when I'm asked why I'm doing the one-handed and shield first, because that's it's mainly for comedic value for you guys, because I honestly friggin' suck at it. That's literally the only reason why we ran shield one-handed first. Alright, I need to save. Nope, I need that still active. We're gonna quick and we're gonna manual because we're not risking it for the biscuit. If I remember correctly, the one eye you can't grab unless... I also haven't done this mission in so long that I don't remember how to do the Falmer eyes. I did not want that shoot. Why do I keep doing that? I back out when I can very perfectly just give it to them. Oh. Right here. Anything else I picked up by accident that I can get rid of right now? I honestly don't know if there's anything else I picked up by accident. Checking. Is there... the chest up here? It backed me out of the chest when I unlocked it? What do you like to run when you play this, Cap? Do you run, a sneaky archer yourself, or do you prefer, like, smash and bash? I guess that's a good way to say that. Smash and bash. Oh, you didn't die! I was really hoping my sneak wouldn't have killed you. I wish I would have gotten the times whenever sneak attack. But no, my sneak level has no points into it. I'm capturing souls! That's all that matters. I accidentally hit Brynjolf again. It's fine. Always a sneaky archer. Even when you try to play something else. I'm trying really, really hard, and that's why, like, when I use the bow right now, it looks like I'm just really bad at it. It's literally because I'm that out of practice. Like, it really is. I'm just that out of practice. Oh my gosh. When I say I'm that out of practice, I mean, like, ever since we started this and the last time I played it, there's a large gap between the two. So when I last played this before the 100% run, it had been about maybe a year, because that was when my game decided it was gonna glitch me in that book you get in Solstheim, and I couldn't get out of it, and my nearest save was like 10 hours back, and I was not about to redo 10 hours of work because I couldn't remember. And that was also during my last 100% run, which is a big reason why I'm saving a lot more often too. So I think that's the last time I really played the way I wanted for a 100% run. And that's a big reason why we're playing it this way, is because I know it's going to take me the longest to do everything else. But I know how hard it is to resist the urge to just play it being sneaky and getting around everything. And It's hard. It really is. That's why, like, every time I get a new skill point, I'm just like, what am I supposed to put this into? Like, I don't know anything else other than archery and sneaking. Like, what else is there for me to do? Like, even the magic. So, like, even with like restoration stuff, like, I'm just so lost because, like, I'll have skills that I've never had to use before on restoration because I've never been like, oh yeah, like, I have restoration magic. I would really only use it once in a blue moon. It kicked me out of that one. We finally got a glass helmet, guys. Oh my goodness. I think now we're only missing glass armor. We found a freaking flawless. Okay. I'm gonna just say this right now. For anybody new to Skyrim, or for anybody trying to find flawless sapphires, flawless sapphires are one of the rarest gems to find. They're incredibly hard to find. The last 100% stream that I was just previously talking about, I had found 80. You're really not supposed to find that many in one playthrough because they're supposed to be incredibly rare to find, and I was constantly finding them like Tic Tacs. And I think that's the I think that's what we're going for now. Again, is we're finding them like Tic Tacs again. It's interesting, to say the least. That sounds like the best material to make a helmet out of. I mean, right? You gotta think though, it's malacolite it uses. It's not actual glass though. I really don't know how they came up with, you know, it being called glass armor instead of malacolite armor or macolite armor or however you want to pronounce it. Like, I don't know how they got from glass to, or from that to glass. Like, I really don't understand. I mean, to each his own. It works. It's a lot easier to say. I mean, it's pretty solid when you're running light armor. Like, it's the best light armor to use. Guess it works once. Yeah, for sure. Maybe that's why the helmet was so hard to find. You only get one shot at it. I thought I searched it. I apparently did. You have a buddy in there? No. I have so many egg sacs. When we get out of this area, it's gonna be ridiculous. I'm gonna go see if Zach needs me really quick because Bella is screaming bloody murder out there, so I'm gonna start the battle really quick and then I'm gonna go out there and see if he needs me. looks like we have won our battle, and I also have gained a daisy. And our winners for this one are Cap Yogs and Wolf Dances. Congratulations, guys, on your winnings. And here is our token chest, guys. Let's place some troops down. I need to place another healer, because I need to place 3. There's our third one. The raid is set. Y'all can start placing down your troops. Hold on, I'm trying to see something. Okay. I already forgot what we were doing. Oh my gosh. I'm telling you guys, it's a day. It's a day. It is 100% a freaking day. I don't even know if I have healing in my hand. I have healing in my hand. Sounded like it. Wasn't sure. I know I didn't grab all those sacks, but...
That's what she said.
I probably have over 100. How many we got? Nope, I was wrong. We actually have 79. 79 is a good number to stop trying to get them all on. I literally just pushed him and he still didn't move. Did y'all see that? I literally like tapped him forward and he didn't move. He like, well, I mean, he went forward, but I mean, like, he didn't even turn on me to like hit me. He was just still just chilling there. Although they do say the Falmer are blind, but if somebody's like pushing you, wouldn't you think you would have a Falmer turn on you? Unless maybe it was just me that thought he was moving. Fuck me, bro. I held that one for too long. All right. What's up? And I didn't even get a chance to pull away from it. That's what I don't like about master locks. It really is one thing I can't stand about master locks. 'Cause you can move your analog stick or take your hand off of your mouse as quick as you want, and the game's just like, nah, fuck you. Am I not like going in the? Oh, I hate master locks. Seriously, I went in that spot like 4 times. Okay, again.
He's close. I'm certain of it.
Alright.
Prepare ourselves.
I'm gonna save and then I'm gonna manual save because I'm not taking any chances. Okay. This should be where we run into Mercer.
He's here. And he hasn't seen us yet. Brynjolf, watch the door.
I can't move. I can only move left and right.
See if you can.
Carlia, when will you learn you can't get the drop on me?
Did I fall?
When Brynjolf brought
I think I fell.
me, I could feel a sudden shift in the
Crap,
wind.
and it's spilling.
And at that moment, I knew it would end with one of us at the end of a blade. What's Carlia been filling?
Wonder if it's the janitor of this dungeon who fills up
with honor?
the chest and lights up the torches. I mean,
Promises? Nocturnal doesn't care about you.
I always wonder that too. Like,
Having to do with the guild.
I don't think I'm trying to think of how I want to word that. I always wonder, right? I always wonder
When will you open your eyes and
how an enemy would know to place something in a chest of like such specificity that like it's just like, oh, I'll just place this here and I'll come back to it later. Like, in what world would a farmer need like a sapphire for? Why? They're like down underground, you know, in their own little hive, in their own little world. It's not like they have like, you know, their own little barter system or anything here. It's they're literally their own little hive and stuff. Like, some areas I really don't understand. Or like crypts, right? There'll be, you know, the Draugr crypt. Like, bro, why is there food in here? Like, why is there food in this random, you know, in this random chest? And now the game's gonna expect me to eat it? I don't think so, my guy. I completely forgot I had Aura Whisper, not even a lie. Humilians! Hit me! Hit me, bitch! Where'd he go? Why, this is another reason why I don't like block, is that I can't... I don't have my shout. Fuck! This would be so bad. I mean, he's not taking a whole lot of damage out of me, so it's not anything I really need to worry about. I thought he was gonna take a lot more damage out. Ooh, and I took his soul. Alright, so we got the left eye. Got a lot of crap on him. Holy. And he's got the right. Okay. I did not need that. What did I just pick up? This. Anything else I don't need, I'm just gonna give it to him while I'm standing here. These I'm gonna enchant. Who the Hello?
Get the skeleton key and the eye and let's get out of here.
No luck there. Something must have fallen on the other side of the door because it isn't moving.
We have to find another way out. The place fills with water.
Sorry, lass. I've got important things to do. We'll speak another time.
I can't believe it's over. 25 years in exile, and just like that, it's done. All that remains is to ensure the safe return of the skeleton key. I'm afraid it's not that simple. When the skeleton key was stolen from the Twilight Sepulchre, our access to the inner sanctum was removed. The only way to bring it back will be through the Pilgrim's Path. It wasn't created for the Nightingales. It was created to test those who wish to serve Nocturnal in other ways. As a consequence, I have no knowledge of what you'll be facing. Brynjolf is needed back at the Thieves' Guild to keep order while you're away. And I can't bear to face Nocturnal after my failure to protect the key. I'm afraid you'll have to face the end of your journey alone. Take this with you. I'm not certain if it will help within the walls of the Sepulchre, but I certainly don't need it as much as you. I've had this bow almost my entire life, and it's never let me down. I hope it brings you the same luck.
Sorry, y'all. My other wife called me. I couldn't remember how to get out of there for like a hot minute. That's why I was like struggling right there when I was on the phone. Maybe the quest giver tips them off. They call the dungeons. Hey, light up the torches. I just sent an adventure. More like they do that and the adventurer gets there and they're just like, oh, hold up a minute. I'm still setting up. Give me 5 minutes. And that's why it's in a loading screen, because you have to wait the 5 minutes for them to set up everything. That's totally why. 100% why. Alright, I'm not gonna... And then... Okay, Brynjolf already... Oh, Brynjolf's right here. Alright, so I did, cross off Erkenthan, because that's what we just completed. And this is the connection to, map marker... 329, which is called Bronze Water Cave. So Bronze Water Cave is only related to, Blindsided, which is what we're still connected to. And it's considered a dungeon activity, and it's also an animal den. It does have one unique weapon, and it's the Nightingale bow. It doesn't give me a map, it doesn't give me really anything else. That's literally all Bronze Water Cave is, guys, for anybody wondering about the connection. Because I didn't actually go through Bronze Water Cave before we started Erkenthan. I only went over Erkenthan and said that there was a connector to it. Excuse me. But now that we're in it, now I can tell you about it. Okay, because I forgot to tell you about it. But that's all that it is. So I went ahead and already crossed off Erkenthan. If that's even how you pronounce it. Probably isn't even probably how you pronounce it, but you know, I pronounce it the way I want to. I can go ahead and cross it off of our dungeon activity. Okay, and then once we get out of Bronze Water Cave, we can cross this one off of the dungeon activity. Did I pick up that strut? No, I didn't. Okay. Not gonna let me talk to Brynjolf, which is fine. I'm not too worried about.
Sorry, lass.
I wasn't even trying to talk to you then. I don't even need to sneak. It says it's an animal den, however, there's nothing in. It says Nightingale bow. I did not see the bow. Unless she gave it to me. Did she already give it to me? I wasn't paying attention. I was on the phone. I literally wasn't paying attention. That's 21, and I can't increase it yet because I don't have the meat. But it's 21. What is our actual 24? So I think once we get the ability to increase our enchanted weapons, it should be okay. And I didn't remember to switch my screens over, so I apologize for that. Let's take our ingredients here. Should have both eyes of the Falmer. Should be all that's in this little area. I love how it says it's not cleared. There's nothing in there. Clean. For me to clear it. I'm really afraid to try and fast travel, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna save. I'm gonna quick save. And I'm gonna try fast traveling to the manor and see if it allows me to fast travel now that I've been through an entire area. I'm gonna just go ahead and say, you know, Bronzewater Cave is done because there was nothing in there, like, except for a bloody mess in the middle. And remember, that was hold 3, guys. That was in the Pale, aka Dawnstar. So if you're looking for where to cross it off at, that's where it is. Okay, and it let me fast travel to the house.
Mama, you're home.
Yes, so we do have a present for her in our inventory. It is that doll. Remember, we keep that doll on us pretty much at all times. Oh, I got rid of the doll? When did I get rid of the doll? Okay, we're giving her one of the daggers. It's fine. It's fine. We'll give her one of the daggers. I really wish dermatology would call me so that I can figure out what this stuff is on my scalp, because my primary no longer thinks it's psoriasis and it's like getting really bad.
I am your sword and your shield.
Okay. First things first, guys. We need to go through our ingredients to make sure we didn't pick up anything we don't have crossed off. I don't think we did, but we're gonna double check anyway. Why? Because I'm very anal about my shit. Alright. So, I don't think we... I don't think we did. I really don't. I'm just kind of like looking at once we get into that letter, if I picked it up or not, and so far that's a no. Definitely didn't see net shelling, no. River Betty, okay. I don't have River Betty crossed off. Now we can cross that one off at least. That might actually be our only one that I can cross off here. Our only other ones are Spawn Ash and Trauma Root, which I don't see. Alright, so it was only that one. I can go ahead and open this chest. We're gonna go ahead and go over to this one. If she's got any... Not... I can place our... notes here. This one gives me the bounty that somebody apparently performed on me. Okay. And before we start our potions, we need to double check our potion list, because we did pick up quite a bit of potions, and we need to make sure we didn't pick up anything we don't already have. Chances are I probably have at least 1 or 2 potions we don't already have crossed off. So the first one we have is an Elixir of Strength, which we actually do not have crossed off yet. Alright, Frostbite Venom, we definitely do. It was one of the first ones we picked up when we started the game. Ice Wraith Essence, we already have. Lingering Stamina Poison. Magic. Lingering Stamina we already have. Regular Poison we already have. Potent Aversion to Magic. Okay. Fire, poison, potent aversion. Okay, so we don't have that one, so that's 2. Lingering poison. Potent lingering poison. We don't have this one. That one. We have all of these ones. Weak aversion to fire. Have that one. Weak lingering poison. Have that one. And weak poison we have as well. Okay. Then we go into our scrolls. Right after our potion list. Okay, and we picked up Conjure Storm. So Conjure Storm isn't actually part of the main game. And the reason why I'm saying that is because it's not in the actual main game book. So for those of you wondering where I get all of my lists from, because that's where I have all of my lists written down in this book, where I literally like have down everything that you can find in the game. The thing I use is the actual guide. So the only thing we use this book for is the back of the book for the maps. However, all of the lists come from the book. Why? Because that's how I know how I'm 100%ing it. Now, if there's something that's not written in the book, it could be from an update that happened since the book came out. It could be from me having Creators Club active. It can't be from any mods. So Creators Club is not considered modding the game, apparently. Because you can go into my mod section and it'll say I have no mods active. Now, Creators Club is different according to the game, because it still allows you to get achievements, which again, you can't get achievements with mods active either. So when Creators Club came out, I did buy some things. I have survival, I have zombies, I have a few other things added in, along with some magic and stuff like that. So when I say I have conjured Storm Atronach already, and I don't think I actually go through this very often with you guys when I'm talking about this for the terms of the 100% run, it's because I have it written down as a secondary scroll, so that when I start it on PC, I know I don't have to look for it, because I won't need it on PC, because it's possibly that it's just because of my Creators Club at this point. Again, now if I do end up finding these on PC, then that's because it's part of an update that has not been, you know, in the book, because the book was written and then they hadn't came out with a new version of the book, you know, because of all the updates coming out, you know, you got Creators Club coming out. So anything that's not listed in this book, I have to actually write out in our pink book, and we're gonna actually see if we can find these items that we're not finding, or that we're not finding in the main walk guide, if it's, you know, anything else. So this one, this is why I'm saying it. So Conjure Storm is not an actual scroll according to the walkthrough guide, or the legendary edition guide of Skyrim. Like it's not considered an item. It's not considered a scroll. So it's not actually written down on my list. I had to hand write it in. So that's how I know I already had it, because I had to hand write it in. So then you look at Detect Life. So do I have Detect Life? Well, I look, and that's not on here either. So I actually have to write this one in too. So I'm gonna just write it in my green pen, because like I can't keep writing it in my red one. I'm gonna cross it off in my red one, but I'm not gonna write it in my red one. I should have wrote it in my black pen, honestly. But Detect Life is also not considered in the book. So that's the same thing with Calm, Fury, Flame Atronach, Dread Zombie, Conjure Familiar, Fear, and Ray Zombie. Those scrolls that we found are also not listed. So all of these are not listed in the main game guide. And I mean, this is a legendary edition. Like, this goes for base game, Dragonborn, Hearthstone, and Dawnguard. So I mean, it has all versions of the game, all the DLCs. And these scrolls that I'm telling you guys are just not listed. So most likely these come from my Creators Club. These could come from an update. Now, if they come from an update, we'll know, because it'll be on PC, because I have nothing for Creators Club on PC. So this is how we're gonna know if it's actually Creators Club or if it's from an update, which I'm really interested to see how much we get of a difference when we do that. So I do have to do that, or we just did that. So those are, and we have Guardian Circle. In Guardian Circle, I do already have now. Guardian Circle is base game, or like base game with DLC, so that is on here. Did I cross off my no, I didn't. I think I did matching set. I think that was one. Yes, it was. So now I can cross off matching set, because I've definitely saved a lot now since we activated that one. Okay. I can back out of this. Whoops, nope. Back out. Alright. We did our scrolls, we did our ingredients, we did our potions, we don't worry about weapons or apparel, and we don't worry about miscellaneous. So now I can go ahead and do our alchemy lab. And we're gonna do the same thing we always do. We're going for our unknown. So weakness to poison we have already. How does Ashley know this? So for anybody just tuning in and those of you wondering how I already know I already have this, look at how it says only the long fin is listed. It only gives me discovered effect, weakness to poison for the ablation long fin. It does not give it to me for the bleeding crown. Why do I say it's not for bleeding crown? Because it literally only says for the long fin, but I have both the long fin and the bleeding crown as my two that I've picked. So that's how I know I already have this one. I'm only missing like 4. I'm missing 4 alchemy effects. Once I get the last alchemy effect, guys, we don't have to like go through this like we've been doing like at all. So once we get all of these done, like, dude, I won't know what to do with myself once we don't have all of these potion ingredients left to do unknowns on. Ooh, you know what? You know what I keep forgetting? And I did this last time too. We forgot to go through all of the ones that say unknown in the top left portion. So this is a hunter antennae. We got damage stamina. I will know. Have it. Now it only does your top left one if you eat it, so be very careful. Damage health. Have it. This is why I say you have to be very careful with those, with eating it, because you may mess up and you may already have it like I just did. Alright, so now we can go back through. And chances are we're not going to get the other ones until we get to Solstheim, because that's probably where our other ones are located in terms of our alchemy effects. Now, if we do manage to find it this way, I'm going to be incredibly, like, happy about it, because then I can knock them out, but... That was Ice Wraith Teeth. Lavender. Rot, excuse me. Alright, last one with this one, and it's going to Saber Cat Tooth. And again, it's the same thing again here, where it only gives me Fortify Smithing for the Saber Cat Tooth. It does not give me it for the Blister Wart. So that's how I know I already have this one as well. But again, I do know I only have like 4 or 5 left, and those are Fortify Alteration, Fortify Carry Weight, Slow, and Water Breathing. Oh, and Fortify Pickpocket. So it is 5. Okay, so that's how I know I don't have those ones, because those are the only 5 I'm missing. So now we're gonna keep going. This is what takes us the longest, like it really is. So here we get Fortify Conjuration and Damage Magicka Regen. Again, we're missing Alteration, we're not missing Conjuration, and it's only giving us for the antenna. It's not giving it to us for the Mountain Flower, so this is one we don't need. I can actually continue on down our list. Which cured. Okay. I only have 1 bone meal to worry about. Seems like none of these are unknown. We're gonna stop running into unknowns here soon. Have it. Which actually works for us, because once we run out of them, I don't have to keep doing this to you guys, where you guys have to like sit here and deal with me doing this. At that point, we're literally gonna be running through them like it's nothing. That was Illusion, which we already have. I was on Chorus Eggs, I think. No, I wasn't. Yes, I was. No, I wasn't. I was on oil. Alright, that works. We can do our raiders. Oh, Ooh, everybody went in that corner. Look at them all. Alright, I think I'm on everybody. I hope I am. Good luck to everybody who has placed troops. There's 33 of us versus 15 of them. Let's go. I'm so glad we have stream raiders now for this because this makes it so much easier for me to just blow through these. Oh, shit. Alright, let me do these last 3 really quick, and then I will announce who our winners are. I just did that on accident. I'm an idiot. It's fine. And our random winners are Cap and Barnaby. Congratulations, guys, on your winnings. Alright, guys. We're going to our next one. And it is this question. Are we gonna win, guys? We better win. I have faith that we shall win. Alright, I got 28 minutes on my healer. I got 25 minutes on my epic primal. Do I have any other epics? What is this? Artillery? Can't even see the name of that one. Primal flying. Ooh. Work Slayer Paladin. Bronze Primal. Tyrion. Right. Let's do our flag bearer. Alright, I do see a whole bunch of them all over here, so I'm just gonna like, you know what? I'm gonna just put myself down here in this bottom corner. I don't know where y'all are gonna be placing yours, but I'm just gonna put mine in this bottom corner. It's fine if y'all don't join me down here. If y'all join whoever's placing them up here, that's fine. That's an interesting map placement. I'll say right now for enemies. So good luck to everybody placing your troops. We did our chorus eggs. We did our dwarven oil. Now we're doing Falmer ears. Works because now I'm losing all of the ones below. That was lock picking. No, I need pickpocket. Got excited there for like half a second. Like literally half a second. I got so excited. Okay. Wrong one. No. And see, now I know what all I have, like, really left underneath these ones. Because these are all that's, like, already been done, like, a million times in a row. So, Imp Stool, I still had a couple left, it looks like. I only have one left. Lavender, I don't have anything below it. Because Namir is rot. Okay. Now, we've gone through all of them. Our highest one we have is still Salt Pile with 101. It literally will not go to anything. That's hilarious. Our next highest one is actually going to be our Karis eggs. I can do 11 bleeding crowns. I'm just knocking out whatever I have available to it. so that we can try and knock down as much of the ingredient as possible. Okay, that's it. Our next highest one is gonna be purple mountain flower. Not even worried about how much everything's like worth. All right, our next highest one, probably a skeever tail. And like, again, I'm just going up as much as possible here. Glowing mushroom can only go to 1. White cap doesn't have anything. You'll notice this also like clears up a lot of whatever we have left, and everything is grayed out. Means we can quit our alchemy. That didn't take long. That actually was a lot shorter than I was expecting it to be quite honest. We have quite an abundance left too, though, so that works. All right, now we're gonna go back here and we're gonna drop off any and all gems we may have acquired, which we did acquire quite a bit. I do have a child's doll. Oh, it's stolen. I have to sell it to what's her face then. Well, I found a lot of flawless stuff in there. Damn. I didn't realize we found that many, like, flawless items. We filled a lot of soul gems, too, so that's amazing. That's all of our precious gems. I'm gonna leave that alone for right now. We're gonna go ahead and do our enchanting table. This might take us a hot second. All right. We do our disenchantment first. So I don't actually have this base enchantment yet, which works because that means I don't have devouring crossed off yet. So let's look for devouring first. Okay, it's actually up near the top. And then we learn it. And we learn absorb health. Okay. Okay, and then we go down the list. We made these two. Alright, so binding. Gotta find blizzards. I thought that's binding. There's binding. Okay. Then we get draining. Okay. Which these two we both didn't have. Extreme illusion. Oh, okay, we don't have extreme illusion. Minor illusion. We don't have either. We made that one. Okay, minor alteration. And it's not a robe. These aren't robes, so these ones are a little bit harder for me to find. Okay, so minor alteration, not in robe form, we do already have, so I don't have to worry about it. Alright, of fire suppression. Okay, did not have that one yet either. Of strength. This one might be a little bit harder to find, but we may already have this one. We do. Okay, ring of health. So this one should just be health. We do already have that one. Okay, minor restoration. We do have minor. Okay, and then the night. So we don't have that one yet either. And we're done enchanting, or disenchanting, excuse me. Now we have to enchant. So we do have quite a few items we can enchant, and we have a hell of a lot of enchantment or soul gems we can use. We're bypassing that for the moment. The reason being is because I want to go ahead and increase my glass helmet before I enchant it. So that way it's at its max and I don't have to worry about like repercussions of not increasing it. So I'm just gonna actually increase whatever I currently can, which shouldn't be too much. But this way it also, like, increases the amount of value that we get off of the item. And it wasn't that much, it was literally 2 daggers and then our helmet. But this works too, because now I can go ahead and get rid of all of our ingots and stuff, while I'm down here. I have to go slow through these because I don't want to accidentally put a soul gem in it, and I don't want to do it quick. Oh, did I accidentally put an? I think I put an. I accidentally put an. Oh, I didn't. Interesting. Thought I did. You know what we should do? We have what? The Amulet of Akatosh. Alright, so I need an iron ingot and a corundum, and then I need a flawless amethyst, which I do have all 3 of those. So we can go ahead and make that one. Alright, so iron. One of these. 1 iron, which I only have 1. Oh my goodness gracious. This way we can also, like, make our next shrine. I'm really not worried about the other safes. I mean, I have enough storage space to literally last us a lifetime. So once I get all the shrines done, I'm nixing that workbench down there. I think I have another one on the mannequin that I don't have done yet either. Okay. Let's check the mannequin. Do we have anything? I have an Amulet of Stendar on him, so let's see what the Amulet of Stendar needs. It glitched out again. Stendar needs Quicksilver and 1 Quicksilver, 1 steel, 2 silver. I should really write that down. Write it down on a sticky note. Quicksilver, steel. I feel like one of these I'm not gonna have enough of. Alright, Quicksilver. I have Quicksilver ore that I can make 1 into. Okay, I need silver. I needed 2 of those. And I need steel that I don't have. Never mind. Alright, so we can't do that one just yet. I still don't have steel. I haven't had steel for a hot minute. Ah, get out of my way! Alright, so we can bypass that then. Now we can go enchant. Alright. So the glass helmet already, I know I want something good on it because we're going to be wearing that. I'm going to do the glass helmet first. And I want the black soul gem on it. Alright. Gotta go all the way down. Not a whole lot I can put on it, honestly. Can't put a health one on it? Ooh, we could do this one, guys. This way Crunch can stop making fun of me. Let's do that so nobody can make fun of me anymore with my shitty lockpicking skills. Yes, honey. Which one? It's... Well, think of it this way. Maybe if we lay her down at 5 and she wakes up at like 8, maybe if we keep her up until we go to bed, she may sleep all the way through. No, she's not gonna laugh. She make sure you put the Aquaphor on her. The Aquaphor seems to be better than the Bestin. Need help with anything? Sure. I mean, I'm just checking that it help or anything. He's gonna try laying Bella down, I guess. This will be interesting. So, for anybody who hasn't been in my stream the last few times, Bella, which is our 2-year-old, right? For anybody who doesn't know which child of mine Bella is. So Bella is 2 now. And the last week, guys, and I mean the last week, so even when I'm sick and those 2 were sick, this little monster has gotten up at 5 a.m. almost religiously. Between 5 and 6. Religiously. So she'll get out of her crib, which she now knows how to do, by the way. She will get out of the crib and she will go into Hayden's crib and bounce, right? And it's super annoying too, because you feel bad for Hayden, for one, because, you know, Hayden can't defend herself. Like, poor little Hayden's probably like, why the fuck are you in my crib? Like, get out of here. You know, Bella's just carrying on, you know, having a good old time. 819. So we've been having to figure out what to do. Well, this morning, and I think the other day we did it too, we've just given her another, like, we've changed her, and then we'll give her a juice, which is what she takes to lay down anyway, because we don't give her milk anymore because it makes her really congested. So we will give her a juice, and we will give her tablet now so that she can sit there and watch her shows while she's laying down, because it keeps her quiet. And the reason why I say it keeps her quiet is because it literally keeps her quiet, guys. Like, I'm like, no shit, like it literally immerses my child into the world of whatever she's watching, and like that's all she's about for however long she can watch it for. And it amazes me too is that you know, Hayden we can change, give a bottle, and she'll go right back to sleep. But Bella, I mean, she'll stay awake for a good while just watching her tablet. And, you know, you'll get a lot of parents going, well, you shouldn't be giving your child screen time. Yeah, don't listen to them. Give your child some fucking screen time, because I'll tell you one thing right now. You will regret not having any sort of screen time for that kid, because you will be so out of your element trying to get that kid to be happy that you won't know what to do with yourself. Like, I'm not saying, you know, people who don't give their kids screen time are bad parents by any means, because they're not. Like, they're just doing their best, just like we are. But if you're gonna be on the screen yourself and your child's gonna be watching it, you may as well get them used to watching some sort of screen time, and, you know, getting them like accustomed to it, because that will eventually save you a whole lot of freaking hassle when they get older and you're at your wits freaking end because you don't know what to do. Like, that's literally what's been saving us. And Farkas is officially out of gold because I can't train anymore, so now I have to figure out what we're doing. I can't learn anything through... Oh, I can't sell through him either. I can sell to Arcadia, I think. And when I'm saying I think, I mean, I'm trying to think if I train with her if I absolutely like need to train with her, if it'll give her more gold. I kind of want to test this theory. I don't know if it's just a spousal thing that I've, you know, found this little tidbit through, or if it's like an actual, like, you can do this all the time thing. Let's first sell to her, because we're trying to find anybody we can sell to. Still got a crap ton of carry weight, and we still got a crap ton of items. Okay. Honestly, I should probably keep the boots. I'm not worried. Alright, so that's 240.
Don't forget to check inside the shop.
And I'm gonna see if I have other items that I can sell inside the shop too. I think it's just gonna tell me my lockpicks though.
We've got some blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Lockpicks. I wanna see if he's got any. Excuse me. Oh, he's just got gauntlets. I was gonna see if he had glass armor.
Good doing business with you.
I don't think I have enough smithing level to get me to glass armor either. I can just make it myself. Glass smithing requires 70. If she's got any.
Have you met? Yes, actually. How about you smith me an iron dagger? Here's everything.
I did not want to activate that. I accidentally. I don't want to activate this.
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people.
What the fuck did I do?
Oh, forgive me, Faye. I didn't.
What did I do for 1,000 bounty?
The other way this time, but even the Jarl's influence has its limits. Be more careful.
Does it... What? Does anybody know what I did?
I helped my father. You think all not bad, but it's a
Yo, did anybody see what I did that warranted 1,000 bounty? Like, what?
I'll take my leave then.
No. Yo, I don't know what I did.
Got some good pieces. This looks good. You put some
what?
into your blades, they'll serve you well when you need them. You want to keep helping? How
I
about we
don't
make some
want
time? Let's start
to.
by tanning some leather on the rack. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
I can't believe I activated this. I can't believe I had a 1,000 gold bounty that I didn't even know I had.
A lot of weapons and armor need leather for straps fitting, that kind of thing. Let's see if you can make a hide helmet. Here's the rest of what you need. I'll take my leave then.
Like, got a helmet, right? I can't believe I activated. I hate doing these. Why I did not add it to our 100%.
Yeah? Out. I should hire. Let's improve.
Oh my lands! I'm over it already.
Out with it. You have talent. Why don't you keep that?
No, I don't want. I don't want it. I don't know.
Or deal some damage.
That back. I'm like flabbergasted. Like, what in the world did I do? Did I hit somebody by any chance? Yo, what did I do? I don't think I stole something when I left the shop because it would have told me.
Everything's trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Like, I literally don't know what I did, and it's honestly, like, baffling me that I got in trouble for something. Wish I could increase my... Oh. You only have 40 gold. That's depressing. Well, Adrian can't take those. Or not Adrian, Arcadia can't take those. I don't think there's anything I have that I can actually give to Farengar to sell, because I don't have any staffs. I don't sell my soul gems and busy homes, so...
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for.
Although, okay, this is where we can test it. Okay, so let's see what she's got for,
You're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Alright. She's currently at 500 even, so let's test this theory. I've never actually tested this. I've never tested this on anybody that wasn't the spouse. So I always have Farkas or Vilkas as a spouse. So it does work. So my theory does work. If you guys need to sell and they run out of money and they can train. 100% train if you have the ability to, because then you can get money. 100% guys, do it. I originally was not going to do that. The reason being is because I'm so friggin' stubborn about learning shit on my own. Like, by pure doing it myself. But at this point, we kind of need it. In order to get our 100%, like, pretty well done. I think I just sold something. Oh, so she's down to 62. Now she's down to 1. Hold up. If I... Oh, there's not a whole lot left for me to really...
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Trying to think of what other... You can go to Windhelm and it won't be an issue, I don't think. As long as we can fast travel to Windhelm. I think as long as we can keep this from glitching off of our thing, I think we're gonna be okay. Because now we've been able to fast travel twice without an issue like it was earlier. That's so weird. I wonder why the game decided to do that. Well, now I have to wait. Because everything's closed. Guys, I cannot wait until we make those Skyrim cards for the stream loots. Oh my goodness, that's gonna be a trip for you guys. I think that'll make this 100% run a lot more entertaining for me when that gets activated. Alright, we haven't activated the actual white file quest yet, so we have to make sure we don't activate.
So you're an alchemist then?
Have much left to sell. Okay. 10. We have what, 22 potions left for healing? Should be alright. Should be alright. Are we alright? I don't know yet. I won't.
If you're looking
I won't know until I know.
Ends, that sort of thing.
Alright, let's go back through here. Schnitzel! 128. Okay. I need that though. I sell a scroll? I can. Crap.
Thank you for your custom.
Okay, I don't remember which one I need to talk to. I think it's this.
Need some metal hammered. Take a look.
Or apparel, right? Not letting me.
Whether it's armor you
Working
need or
in Windhelm is great. I get to see Ulf for
I can't sell weapons here. Can't go to Winterhold. Well, if the blue palace is active, that means we've been through Solitude. At least, well, oh yeah, I remember now. I was like, when did we go to Solitude? And then I just remembered we had to go through Solitude for the Thieves Guild, so that makes sense. I heard like a clicking noise, and apparently it was Daisy. I didn't know Daisy came in here. Gedov came in when Zach opened the door. All right, we need to go. This one should be fine. Try it. Maybe.
Huh. Some might call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
See here. Oh, saw that. I'm gonna have to zero her out. Can't learn anything from her, so I can't do that with her. Crap. I'm so mad that Farkas is completely, like, maxed out on training me because, like, this is now a problem. Like literally selling stuff now is is literally a problem. Like, it's a problem. I've never actually been in this building. Not even a lie.
True. Take a look.
You...
Perhaps I'll be seeing more of you.
We'll have crap in our inventory. See what all we have left. I still have 110 weight. I have what, these two things? And what, these 3 potions? Or these 3 scrolls, excuse me? And that stolen doll. I need to go to Riften, so... Try Riften. I'm like trying to think of everywhere we can go that I won't activate something on accident. Alright, it looks like a majority of it. I'm as close to everybody as possible. I'm gonna start this battle. Good luck to everybody who has placed troops. I hit start! No! Okay, we're good. There was 100 enemies on this one. Oh my goodness. Or at least that's just what I see. They are creaming us. I wish I had a healer. Zero amount. They're down to 20 enemies. Let's go! Oh my gosh, it's like a fight to the death right now. Oh my goodness gracious. 2 left. Let's go, boys! Oh my goodness gracious. That artillery in the back though. Oh my gosh. That was crazy. I didn't even see how many enemies it started with. But I just like looked in the corner of my eye and saw the 100 and I was just like, oh shit. Congratulations to Kep and the Brown Recluse. Congratulations, guys, and to everybody who had participated. And we are now finally at our boss battle, everyone. So we're gonna do... Ooh, okay. See, 1, 2, 3, 4, let's see, level 5. And this is an unknown. I don't know what boss we should do. Oh my gosh, can I do a poll? If I do a poll, will everybody like answer it? I don't know how to do one. Oh no. I know. Oh no. Literally don't know how to do a poll. Oh my god. I did one? I'm so depressing, I know. I've never had to do one before. How can I do it off of... Oh, I can't. Okay. But will it show up on there is the question. Never mind. I don't know how I want to do this. I'm like trying to think without like making everybody in chat feel uncomfortable about like adding to a poll or something. I'm like trying to figure out what I want to do here in terms of all right, you know what? We are gonna go to our... We're just gonna go to our T-Rex here. Our T-Rex friend. It's fine. It's fine. Anything goes. Cap. I know. I'm just trying to figure it out. I'm gonna put down my epic primal. I'm gonna put him smack dab in this middle slot here, guys. All right. The battlement is set. It is it's like right in this spot here. So if you guys are on it, you'll see it, but like on the actual screen, you can't see where I place it, unfortunately. So the battlement is set. Good luck to everybody placing battlements down. Let's hope we beat this last boss in this area and move on to our next quest line, or our next area. Okay? All right. We should only have scrolls left in terms of stuff we need to sell, so I'm gonna see if I can sell them to her.
Had you figured for a mage?
Let me sell them! I can't! Oh my god, I can't sell them to her! What?
I have to remember.
Oh my god, I'm like having a panic attack. Alright, it's one scroll. I just realized why my health was going down super quick. It's because I'm still in my Nightingale armor. Oh my gosh, I'm a moron. It's Alright, this says I've been live for 3 hours. How long have I actually... Is it disconnected? There's no way I've only been live for 3 hours. That doesn't seem right to me.
Wow,
Fuck!
really?
I lied to her, I'm sorry!
Teasing me.
What do you
Nothing!
need,
I don't need anything. I feel bad, I just lied to Lucia. She's probably like, you bitch. Alright. So we have our Nightingale bow, which we could use, but it's 21, and our ebony bow is 24. So we're gonna actually equip it, and we're gonna place it on one of these things. It's so pretty. All right. Next thing we're gonna do is we're gonna go down in the cellar because now we're taking stuff off of our mannequin. Okay. Actually, I want to see what the Shrine of Akatosh gives us. Magic regenerates 10% faster. I like our health better. So I'm actually going to... Unfortunately, what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to keep my, my full Nightingale armor on. The reason being is we just activated matching set and I don't have a full matching set of glass armor. Let's take all of this stuff, right? Okay. So I'm looking for the Amulet of Stendar stuff. I am going to use the Daedric shield once I am in ebony armor and using heavy armor. because we're still using light armor, so you have to remember our shield's a light armor, so we can't use the heavy armor one. All right, so for our ebony armor, we have our armor, our boots, our gauntlets. We have our shield. What am I missing? The helmet? Yes. I don't have anything any other Daedric armor. All I have is the shield. All right, so the only thing ebony we are missing is the helmet. Now, that being said, I have the glass boots, the gauntlets, the helmet. We have the shield, but I'm keeping that because I need to put that upstairs. All right. The orcish armor, I'm just gonna go ahead and I'm gonna just sell it. And then we have our Thieves Guild armor, which we do have all of as well. But I'm just gonna keep my Nightingale armor. I like it a lot better. It's prettier to look at. Now, in terms of these two items, I can sell this helmet. I do kind of need to save this though. I mean, I don't need to. I could probably go ahead and sell it, but I want to wait until I get my glass armor before I sell it. I honestly should put my original armor back on. But because I have matching set now, I have a problem. Is her rabbit dead? No. Okay.
Yes, love.
Alright, this claims I've been gone for 2 days.
Take a look.
He's got 750 gold again. Sell that and get it out of our way. We're gonna just go ahead and sell this. I can go ahead and sell this now. Clear them out. Okay.
I'll be here, my dear.
We're gonna put our Clavicus vial on this one. Okay, and then we're gonna just put our yeah, right here. That puts us down to 91. Why? Bolts have carry weight? No. Well, those are bolts. I don't need those right now. We can place them in here. Even though they don't have carry weight, I don't want to look at them right now. What all are we? Ingredients away. These don't have carry weight. I think it's just all these soul gems, so yeah. I'm just trying to get through everything, guys, so we can continue on, and we're gonna put all of our filled ones in here. One, and then I got a couple of basement items that I need to put away, and then we're going back. Dropped them all down here. Oh yes. Also, I didn't cross it off earlier because I really wasn't thinking about it until just now. We can go ahead and cross off the Daedric artifact of the skeleton key because we do have it, okay? That means in terms of our Daedric artifacts, guys, we now have Dawnbreaker, we have the skeleton key, and we have the ebony mail. Now remember, the Mask of Clavicus Vial is not considered a Daedric artifact. Unfortunately, that's just the reality of it, is that it's not considered a Daedric artifact, unfortunately. Now, in terms of the actual like Daedric quests, I'm not going to cross off Nocturnal until I turn in that skeleton key. Now I'm gonna keep that skeleton key until my actual lockpicking ability for non-breaking lockpicks is acquired, and it might be a hot minute, so we're just gonna keep the skeleton key for a little bit. So that's why I'm not gonna cross off Nocturnal just yet. I am gonna double check to make sure I crossed off those 2 areas though. On our dungeon activities, I did. Alright, so now that means we can go ahead and go and finish up what's left of the Thieves Guild. Really works for us because, like, I am so over it now. I'm over it, Daisy. I'm over it. I'm over it. You want pets? You want pets? Oh, so big girl. Oh, so big girl. You know what? I want to make a Daisy. Guys, I want to make an emote for Daisy with head pets. Or, you know what? We make it me and have her paw sitting on my head and then make her one. How's that sound, guys? I would say Daisy's our mascot. So maybe we should make Daisy our sub badges. What do you guys think? Should we do Daisy as a sub badge? Would that be interesting? Instead of our Skyrim badge? I do need to fix our Skyrim badges though. I need to fix our bit badges bit badges too. Is she on cocaine? Dude, I don't know. What's up? I just said what's up! Go away! She's on something. Really electric even for a golden retriever. She's 3 years old too. I mean, we all thought that once she got fixed, like, she would calm down. If anything, I think it made her crazier. Oh. I love when she does that little face. She goes, you're so derpy. I love it. Hey. I love her. The funny thing is, though, is she is such an amazing dog. Like, even though she's super, super derpy for a golden, and, like, all of that, I mean, she's actually a very good dog. She's really good with my little ones. I mean, Bella bounces on her all day long, and that dog's just like, go right ahead, I don't care. And she'll sit in here with me all day long streaming. Like, she'll just sit with me. Like, this is what she does. If I'm in here working, she's in here working with me. If I'm like sleeping on the couch, or if I'm sleeping on the bed or something and I'm really sick, she will stay by my side if I'm sick. Now, she really doesn't do that with the kids too much. She's normally with me, and I think that's just, you know, like, her being her. But I thought it was really funny that that's what she does. It's really cute. We can officially cross off the eye of the Felmer as well. So now we have all larceny targets acquired. All right. I have anything I can give to Tenalia?
Let's take a look at them.
Actually. Except for that doll, because I apparently can't. Okay, we can give her the right eye. Alright, Darkness Returns. We're not doing that one. So we can actually cross off Blindsided. Finished that one. Anybody see Brynjolf when we walked through? Wasn't actually paying attention. Brynjolf wasn't there or not. I just dropped Coke all along the front of my shirt. Oh no! And it's white! Hold up. I'm not stripping, I have a tank top underneath this. But I do need to get another shirt. Actually, never mind, that feels so much better. Woo! Buddy! Just taking off that sweater, or that t-shirt just took off like so much heat off of my body. That was crazy. Right, we gotta find Brynjolf. Maybe not. Is it not over here? I don't know if we can. I can bring you off, honestly.
Back from a job, huh? Hope it went well.
Wait, no.
What's going on?
I thought that was him for a hot second. But yeah, she's a really good dog. I mean, she's very hyperactive. But I mean, I would rather her be very hyperactive than, you know, nothing at all. I don't know where you... Alright. So the next thing we need to do is, I don't know, because I don't... Done armor exchange. I'm pretty sure we've done armor exchange, it's just not... I think that's one that's not going to show up here. Hold up. I gotta double check on that one. Daedric quests, Civil War. I think it's right before. I think it's before Civil War. Yep, because there's Dark Brotherhood. There's Thieves Guild. Excuse me. Owie. Okay, I just need to make sure if we've already done this one. Armor exchange. Yes, so I can cross that off, and this is one that does not show up in the list, so that's why I didn't know it was done. Okay, Litany of Larceny. I would say we can go ahead and cross that off. We did all of them. Maybe? Yeah, I would say I can cross that one off. Because that's all the larceny targets. And it's not actually giving me... Yeah, so we can cross that one off too. Okay. Moon Sugar Rush. Haven't done that one yet. Preparations I really don't have to worry about. So, reparations should be if we're on a killing spree. In terms of murdering a Thieves Guild member, we don't have to worry about that one because I don't plan on doing it. Even though I probably should in terms of this, but I'm not going to. Alright, so in order to activate under new management, we have to do the additional jobs we have to do in all holds. So you have to do 20 all, like, you have to do 5 in each one, so that... And then all city influences and all holds, and then complete darkness return. Should have already done. No, we haven't done that one. And we're not doing that one for a while, so I don't have to worry about it. Alright, so the next thing we need to do is figure out where we're going next. So basically what we're doing is we're making sure we don't have anything else in terms of Riften. That's Winterhold. That's Markarth. Degane is Markarth. Grimsveer is Dawnstar, most likely. Now that one's... Why haven't we done that one? Let's go look. Is it attached to another quest? Because if it's attached to another quest, that's probably why we haven't done Yes, it's connected to Lost to the Ages. That's why we haven't touched it yet. That one we've already done. That one's not actually giving me a location. That's a Dawnstar. That's in Windhelm. That one's glitched. That one's Whiterun. Markarth, I think. And that one's Solitude. Okay, so that's miscellaneous quests. This is Markarth. Orthol, I'm gonna assume. I'll retrieve the diamond. Okay, we can do this one. We can do that one. Caves in Solitude. That's Markarth. We're trying to do everything in each hold. And then that one we're not doing yet. We're trying to do each hold first before we go on to something else. So that's what I'm trying to do, is figuring out what we currently have in our journal in order for us to do in Markarth. Now, I do have quite a few areas left to go through, which works. However, it's doing these two that I'm going to have a problem with, because I'm not good at pickpocketing, and I don't think I have a good enough skill in pickpocketing to actually get away with it anyway. And Erin's always up her ass, so that's a problem. Alright, so let's go ahead and do the other two things then. We can do the intimidation thing for the companions at least, and then do that other one that's located in Solitude, so that'll help. Daisy, get out of there. I don't know what you're doing, but don't do it. We're gonna do Ever is in Riften. I'm intimidating him, right? Oh my nose! I'm so over this! Oh, you know what else I can do? I can see what, miscellaneous, or what, favors and, miscellaneouses we have left, too. We have Honeyside, don't have to worry about that. We're already the same, don't have to worry about that. Those are not Riften. Most of these are looking like they're in Markarth, Solitude, and Windhelm, honestly. With what's left. Yeah. I have Sidgear crossed off in green here for Falkreath, and I don't know why. I don't remember why. I wish I would have wrote a note. Alright, all of our favors are apparently done. Mule's the only one left in terms of miscellaneous, besides the Smooth Jazz Bay and then the one for Ingwin. Grosso's crossed off because I can't activate it, and I know that. Maybe I couldn't activate. No, Sidgear is the one where that one didn't activate because you have to go find him like a thing of Blackbriar meat or something like that. And that's before you become Thane. You have to do that before you become Thane of Falkreath, which is why I crossed it off in green. So that makes sense now. Alright. So all of our miscellaneous and our favors for Riften are actually done. So literally, I'm now at the mercy of finding whatever we can do. For the Riften, or for the Rift.
How can the humble servant of Talos help you today?
Oh my god, if she hadn't gotten in my way, I wouldn't have fell off the staircase. Move it! Move it! I actually didn't know the staircase was right next to the door. Little Z's! What's up?
If you're...
I have been sent to resolve a dispute.
Can't scare me into submission. Let's go.
Come on. By Eastmere, you won't leave here alive.
Him hitting me is not really doing a whole lot of damage. Like, like my health regen is literally going up pretty quick and basically recovering what I lost. Oh, he's getting somewhere. My regen's not fast enough now.
Lucky hit.
I can hit you. I'm hitting you. I'm just like nonchalantly punching him. Like he's giving it his full on and I'm like barely losing a quarter health. Well, this is hilarious. Come on, old man, just give up. I really don't want to beat you to a pulp. Like this is just depressing. Oh my dear Jesus. My health is probably gonna get to a quarter by the time he's like in submission phase.
It's nothing.
Maybe not. Oh, he's still hitting me. My light armor increased though. Oh, and I gotta level up. Let's go!
Then you look. You got me, fair and square.
You want out, Daisy? In the corner, like staring at me.
Fine, I'll take care of it. Just please leave me alone.
I can't believe I spilled my drink on me. Now we can leave this area. Right, and our next one was Solitude, right? Have to retrieve the gold diamond ring from Castle Fletcher? How am I supposed to do that when there's a shit ton of guards over there, though? Like, what? The game's trying to kill me, guys. First it wants me to pickpocket something off Mule, and now it wants me to go into Castle Fletcher, in which it will destroy me if I get caught. Heard. Gotcha, my friend. Gotcha. Oh, that's Castle okay, never mind. We're good. I thought it was referring to back there, because I never remember what this place is called. Castle Dior, that's what it's called. I actually did not know this was considered a castle. No.
Yes, my Thane. Do you need something?
You should see me when you get bored.
I'm hidden. I love this. Look at this. It never breaks. Love this thing. The unfortunate thing, though, is because it doesn't break, you will not gain lockpicking for breaking a lockpick. That's the only unfortunate thing with this lockpick. The amazing thing about this lockpick is that you can literally, like, go for hours just trying to...
You're not supposed to be in here.
Fuck.
This is the last
Yeah,
time.
God. Still locked. Oh, let's be open. I mean, I should do this quickly. I can probably get away with it and not have a problem. You know what I mean, though? Like, I can literally keep going with this lockpick, and it stays right in the spot where, I'm at. So, that's, like, the best thing about having this lockpick. Now, both of them won't let me in. Thank you. I did get up here in time where it's not going to consider it as stealing, so that works for us. That's just not wanting to, like, update at all, is it? Right, now we can go back to turn that in, and we can turn the other one in, which means we have to go to the manor. That's where one of our drop-offs are.
Mama, you're home. Look what I found. Here, take it.
What'd she give me? I wasn't even paying attention. Whoops-a-doodle. Alright, so now I have to turn this quest into Farkas. Raiders. Talk to Farkas.
Yes, love?
Did I switch it to Raiders? I did. Alright. It's not as many people as possible. Let's go!
Kind of fun to push people around sometimes, isn't it?
13 enemies. That seems really depressing for this one compared to the last one. So we just did hired muscle, so let's see if we've already done a hired muscle one. The companions, we did not, so I can go ahead and cross that one off. I'm gonna...
Yes, love? There's some trouble in these parts.
I'm gonna try and get the last 3 that we're missing for the companions, which is family heirloom, rescue mission, and escaped criminal. So it's gonna hopefully be one of those 3.
College is bad enough. Destroy them. Excellent. Show them no mercy.
And we got trouble in Skyrim, son of a biscuit. I should have double checked to see who gives which. So that's my stupidity on that part. Alright, let's go turn in this other one. And we won our boss battle! And our winner of the boss battle goes to Cap. Congratulations on your win and our boss battle, everybody. Let's collect our items. Ooh! I got a new skin, everybody! A primal tank skin. Interesting, interesting. I want to equip it. Give me my tank. Oh, that was the thing. How do I? There we go. No! Equip, there we go. I want to equip it. I want to equip it. He's so pretty. Ooh. No. Do you have any other new ones? We like this one. I like this one. If we have any other. Primal Flying Rogue. There we go. I love getting new skins. I wish I knew how to make it where I can get my own skins where it says captain sets. I wish I knew how to do that. Alright guys, you know what? Let's see if it'll tell me what my uptime is, and let's see if it's different than what Streamlabs tells me. So it does tell me something different. So Streamlabs tells me I've been live for 3.5 hours. This tells me 5 hours, 20 minutes. Interesting. But you know what? It's Saturday, and I have nothing else to do, and I think Zach's playing Fallout. Let's check. Is he? He's not even on. Interesting. Things just got interesting, boys. All right, you know what? We're just gonna keep going. All right, so immediately I see a gold chest right here. However, I see this blue one right here, and it gives us a skin chest, which gives us a 15% chance for captains to get a skin, and viewers get increased skin drop chances as you unlock more loyalty slots. So let's I really want to go for that one because I like getting new skins. All really want to do that one though to give you guys more gold. All right. I think for this one, we went for the green chest last. Let's go ahead and go for this gold one, I guess. I'll give you guys more gold. Hope y'all are Gucci with that. You guys are Gucci. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and place my tank down. Y'all, the battle is set. We're gonna go ahead and I'm placing mine right here. You guys are more than welcome to start placing more units. I'm just gonna stay alive a little bit longer. I have 700 gold. I'm gonna go ahead and purchase these. Increase my troops a little bit more. So my troops aren't as useless. I got a message from Matt. Hold up, I gotta check that message. Righty. Let's put it in just chatting for a second and this so I can check my message. Okay. Active. Ooh, it was up really hard. Okay. Alrighty, let's go turn in our other quest. Oh, I guess I could have saw it. Okay, I could have actually, could have. I don't know if he's actually. I think I'm about to be asked for watch. Hold on, I'm gonna go see what Zach wants to do. I will be right back. Actually, activate Monster Cat here for a second. It's playing an ad right now. I myself am gonna play an ad. Hopefully it's over for you guys when the music starts, and I will be right back.
Brewed for those who know. It's what's behind a label that matters.
Alright, I got myself some crackers because, like, I'm starving, Marvin. I should probably join that party before Goop has a friggin' aneurysm. Which is likely. Arrow? Arrow!
Back with good news and with no strings attached. Not bad. Here,
Oh.
got some coin for you.
Zach said he's finishing whatever he's eating and he's gonna be heading down.
Got plenty. Take your pick.
Hmm? Yeah.
I have just the place. The owner likes to stash some lovely trinkets in his strongbox like this beauty. Can you get it for us?
Okay. But yes, I'm gonna be home. Okay. I'm gonna play without you, right? Okay. Which is the one I wanted. Why? So, did we figure out who's gonna be our fourth then, or?
Don't give up now. There's plenty of loot out there just ripe for the taking.
No, I was just wondering if we had an idea of who our fourth was gonna be yet or not. Ew. I would too, but you have to remember Zach doesn't get out of work until what, 5? 6? Yeah, but then we have to wait for him to get through the tutorial too, you know? Us. I'm like highly craving fucking like Subway right now. Hell yeah! My favorite too, and I really want it. Did she not give me my... I didn't. What you doing? Oh, I thought you were just on Overwatch.
Ready for some work, or you just got more than you can handle?
Oh, okay.
Sure. We're always looking to get our hands. Good. Just remember the order. Do job first.
No. Is it not giving me my goddamn quest?
Now take this and go.
Thank you. Yeah, I've been streaming since like noon, I think. I'm like over being sick, Scoob, like 100%. I'm like over it. Mm-hmm. A rave? What day does she get back? Okay. In DC. They lifted. I'm surprised DC lifted their mask mandate. I didn't even know it was lifted. I thought they still had it. What, really?
Yes, my Thane. Yes, Thane. Be careful.
So what'll happen if she ends up having it? Like, what's gonna happen to your vacation? Oh, okay. Well, I mean, at least, you know, get the money back if you need it. Fine. I should have really been paying attention to how many I've done for. I need a sticky note so I can keep track. Okay, I need a pen. Need 5. I'm just gonna do. I don't know what they're called. Shit. I don't know. How do you just guard break it? How am I supposed to know? Solitude, Morthal. Millions. Run out of space on the sticky note. Or Winterhold. Markarth. I forgot. Bottom by itself. Rip. Okay, I need 5 of each. So I've done. Wait, was this the second one in Solitude? I'm about to turn into my... I need 3 more in Riften in order for me to get the next, the next spot for our Thieves Guild line. This is the only thing that like, I hate doing the Thieves Guild stuff on this game. I really do. Because you have to get, like, all 5 in every single area in order to activate these stupid, like, secondary, like, freaking bullshit quests. Hella annoying. He said he was eating a cracker and then laying her down. I don't know if he's laid her down yet or not. Can turn this one in.
Back with good news. Amazing what people leave late.
Oh no, I need extra work.
Take, isn't it? Ready for some? Good. We could use the coin. As long as you can keep things quiet. Good. Just remember the order.
Let me mute my mic so that it's easier for me to talk to my chat, okay?
Now take this and go.
Oh, we're going to Whiterun. Ah! Hopefully we can hear him talking. I should be able to hear him talking. He's pretty loud. I'm not saying that's a bad thing. I am not. Alright, so now we have to go to Whiterun. So what I was doing is I'm making tally marks, even though it took me friggin' forever to remember it's called a tally mark. I'm keeping tally marks of how many times we've been to each place. Now remember, we have to be to each place 5 times in order to activate these secondary Radiant quests. So the Silver Lining, the Dany Salode, Imitation Amnesty, Somerset Shadows, and Under New Management. Under New Management is a different thing. So we need to go to these places 5 times in order to activate this. Now, we've been to Riften 3 times, so we should have Riften pretty quick. Like, we've been to Solitude twice, Markarth once, and Windhelm once. This will be our first time doing one in Whiterun. Now, if I could get the pickpocket one off of Mule, that would be great. But I don't think Erin's gonna leave her side long enough for me to complete it. So I honestly just don't know how we're doing that one just yet. So that still hasn't updated that we have 6 subs, not 5. Interesting. Still not updating. Really, really irritating to me. Three, 4, 5, 6, yeah. Why hasn't this changed yet? Like, it's literally coming straight from Streamlabs, and Streamlabs should know that it's there. Okay. So we have to go to Isolde's house, so that we can get this one done. What I might have to do is I might have to cancel the fishing job, or I may have to put my training into pickpocketing, because I think that's gonna be our only other way to do this. That's locked, and I have him staring me down. Oh my god, I left Rhea in solitude. Oh my goodness gracious. God, I cannot believe I did that. Yeah, we have to go back to solitude. I kind of left Rhea there. That's an itsy bitsy problem. Does he hold on? Not. There it is. Okay. Not believe I forgot Rhea in fucking solitude, bro. I gotta stop sneaking though, and I keep hitting the button. I wonder if she's still over here. Yes.
I await your order. My blade is yours.
Hi, Bia. I don't remember who's a pickpocket. I think Delvin's a pickpocket. So what I'm gonna try and do here is I'm gonna use my, I think I'm gonna finally start using skills in my pickpocket. So that way we can try and get this item off of, we already have one thing into pickpocketing. Try and get this thing off of Mule. I don't I don't know how we're gonna do this. I think the only way we have a chance is if she's sleeping. That's I think that might be our only way this may work. Where it's not gonna be a problem and it's not gonna cause us any issue. That's the only thing I can think of doing at this point. Like, I literally have no idea what else to try. Let's tell. No, he has sneak, son of a biscuit. I think she's lockpicking. She is.
Out with it.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and
Here's your share.
add this to Whiterun. There's got to be a pick.
Come on. I have. Okay. What'll it be? We're looking to.
All right, I gotta have some sort of pickpocket in this guild. Like, there's. Doesn't teach anything.
I'm one of the lookouts for the guild. I watch.
Surge doesn't do anything or teach anything. Beckle doesn't teach anything. I went into the vault instead of the cistern. Son of a biscuit. I cannot.
Yes, my Thane.
No, I don't need something. I need to go back to the flagon to get to the cistern because I'm a dumbass. It's fine.
It's one thing to say you've got the skill.
Okay. Because, like, otherwise we're gonna be stuck with this fishing job for, like, ever. And I finished the heist job and I forgot to cross that off. So let's go ahead and cross the heist job off. It's literally just this fishing job that's giving me a problem. See if one of these guys have pickpocketing in their repertoire. Nope.
You're pretty tough. I respect that.
I think you're all
No.
right for the guild. In fact, I'm kind of impressed.
Pickpocket! Okay, okay.
Up to no good.
You are a master trainer. You can teach me up until 90.
But it'll cost you.
Okay, we can level up. We're gonna put it into our health. We're gonna put this into pickpocketing. Ooh. Increased by 100. Yo. Nope, not you. Not you.
Sure, we
Not you.
come back
going
and
on?
see me. If you're
Dipper, you're gonna be my new friend.
to no good, are we?
I'll teach you.
I don't care if it's gonna cost me. I need to level up again. Let's go see. What time is it? AM. Owned. Yeah. All right. What was that percentage again? Rank 2. 40% item weight and value reduce pock picketing odds. Okay. That's. I don't think this is gonna work with that dude up her butt. I really don't. Smack dab in. Yeah, like I don't.
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
There's no way of doing this. Let's do 3 hours ahead of time. See where she do.
Worrying about Riften and not enough about himself.
Alright, so now she's moving. I'm gonna try and get it in a way where
Yes, my thing. Yes, Thane.
Vegetables as crisp as a winter's morning.
Fuck.
If you're looking for a handout, you want to speak with my heart.
I'm not doing it while she's in there. I refuse to try and pickpocket her when she is in that building. Fuck. 4 hours this time. No, so she's out in the open again. She's by herself. She's by herself. She's by herself. 24%! Oh my god. Well, these are 90. I really don't know what to do here. Alright, let's try not to get a bounty here, so let's save. That ain't gonna work. She ran into douche nozzle. Not working.
I've never seen me all this upset about anything. The city really
Get in. Get in. Still 24%. Alright. So, I saved because I want to attempt to grab this one at least. And see how much we can do this to increase our pickpocketing. We're gonna keep doing it. Acted now. That's what we're just gonna do. We're just gonna do it on everybody. Acted.
I trust you aren't considering any.
Always green thievery, my guy. 90%. I'm gonna take his gold. That got us to 29. I'm just gonna keep going around until I can manage to get it higher than 24%. Alright, Aaron. Let's... I'm not getting caught. Now it's at 30. I'm gonna save and I'm gonna quick save again. And we're like I said, we're gonna keep doing this until I level up. Like, this is gonna be our only way we can get our our fish job done. Yeah, protected here. There's no way with that guard right there. There's no way I'm gonna get away with this. Okay. Fuck! Nope!
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
It's alright. Alright, good luck to everybody who has placed raiders down. We're gonna keep trying to steal some more. The dad lady done yet? That was a 90% steal too. That 10% just fucked me. Right, Aaron again. Okay. Went inside. See if I can get away with it in a building. Alright, we won. And our winners are Cap and Barnaby. Congratulations, guys, on your winnings. Just gonna keep going.
Oh, it's you. Come to extort
I'm gonna place my healer. I'm gonna place her right there. You guys can start placing your troops down. My healer can be upgraded. No? How many other upgrades? And I still don't have any. Alright guys, our troops are set. You guys can go ahead and start placing your players. We're gonna switch back to the screen. So we're basically gonna just stay on this until the boys decide they're ready to start playing. Or playing, see if we have any victims asleep upstairs here. We do, we have one. 90%. Try the gold. Okay. I got away with it. I'm gonna quick save and I'm gonna save. I'm gonna be doing this like a hell of a lot right now because I'm really trying to get this stuff increased so that we're able to do this. Alright, I'm gonna stop stealing off of her. She doesn't have anything else that's worth my while. Alright, it's still giving me 90%. Shit!
pocket. We've got a pick.
Hold first. Okay, I'm gonna save. I'm gonna click save again. Okay, I'm gonna stop stealing off of her because I notice when I steal more than 2, I get caught. I type this now. Not really increasing my level very much either, which is bad. It seems like the higher gold item is, the higher it's giving me the increase. So maybe if we just keep stealing higher gold items, maybe wait an hour and see if anybody else goes upstairs deep. Okay, I'm gonna wait right here. This place never seems to close, so maybe if I wait right here we'll be okay.
I'm off work at the Blackbriar Meadery. I'll be back there in the morning.
Sleep. Like the best place to try and pickpocket too. Alright, I'm gonna save again. I'm gonna see if I can manage to steal something else off of Helga. I don't think I'll be able to. I'm gonna go for this ring. Oh, it's 59%, never mind. 120, this is 150. Let's try this. Alright, that got us up. Let's try and steal one more item. Has that other one too. That's 60%. This is 90. We got away with it. Okay, let's go back upstairs. I think this is one of the better places for us to try and accomplish this. I mean, as long as we're being super cautious about the way we're stealing, it seems to be going okay. I'll wait for him to fall asleep. Or him to lay down, anyway. Because they seem to go right to sleep when they lay down. Relica? Alright. Okay. I'm just gonna quick save. I'm gonna quick save again. You would think she would have other items on her. Alright, so she's got a silver garnet ring. Got her market key on her. If I can manage to steal this other ring off of her. Alright. I'm gonna manual and quick save this time. Okay. I'm gonna go over to him. That's a 46%. I really don't want to risk that. I'm feeling like I'm already pushing my luck here. I'm on our last person that we can. Shit!
What do you think you're doing?
I forgot to save after we went to what's this? I think he only had that one thing we were able to take. Okay, let's go back to Svana and see what all we can get away with. It wasn't gonna let me take the key. Take the gold. Quick save. Lockpick. Quick save. Everything I get away with, I'm going to quick save because I feel like that's gonna be okay. Now, we have a 79% chance. It's a little bit higher than that 46. I did quick save. Let's try it. I got away with it. Let's go. Alright, we're quick saving and we're manual saving. Okay. We outie. I don't think there's gonna be anybody else here. I can't go in the bee and barb, and the reason why, guys. There is a reason why. So if we go into the bee and the barb, the one guy will follow me wherever I go. Which means we're not going to be able to pickpocket anybody while they're asleep because he will follow me. And I don't even think really anybody sleeps in there. So that's why we're not gonna do it. So now we're gonna try Bully's house. We're gonna try and steal as much as we can, pickpocket wise, with whoever is in this house. Her, she's 90%. Quick save. Now remember, we're not doing this for, you know, any other reason than to shit, I didn't get that one.
Why?
We're not doing this for any other reason other than to increase our pickpocketing level. The reason why I'm not allowing myself to get caught is because this is what we're trying to accomplish. We're trying to increase our level so that we are able to go ahead and steal that sapphire or that flawless diamond or whatever it is off of Mule. So if we get caught, that makes it a little bit more, you know, disconcerting, because then that means like we have a problem, because then I'll have to like quit what we're doing. And that's not in me to quit. Now, however, that's not saying, you know, well, Harley, why are you, you know, allowing yourself, you know, to just reload instead of continuing and, you know, getting a bounty? Because I don't want the bounty, because then I'll have another problem. I'll have to like try to escape jail. I'll have to like deal with all of that bullshit. And with all of the stolen items on me I have already, like that's already a problem. Like that's a lot of gold on us that are like not even just gold. Like that's a lot of stuff on us that we have in general that we just don't want to get rid of. Like I want to sell it all to Tenalia. Like, well, why the hell not? So we're literally going to take and take and take until A, I get a level up and try and get the diamond off of her again, and B, just to see how much we can get away with. Alright, I'm just gonna start taking absolutely everything that says 90. Except for their house keys. It seems like every time I go for a house key, they get really... Remember, we're quick saving after every pickpocket that's successful. So we're done. 90%. I'm not stealing a belted tooth. Right, Mule's in here. I'm gonna manual save and quick save right here in front of Mule. It's now up to 36% chance. I'm still really leery about that 36% chance. How am I feeling, AJ? I'm feeling iffy, like, ah, shit. Fucking 10%, dude. I'm still feeling really shitty. Like, it's still all in my sinuses, and like I'm constantly like, I'm just feeling gross. Like I'm constantly having to sniff to try and like clear my nose out. I'm trying to avoid taking more Dayquil because that shit's just disgusting. Like I feel like shit. Like I really do. Like I thought I felt really good today. Like I feel good, don't get me wrong by any means. I do feel good today. I just the more I sit up, the more it's like bothering me. Now see, this is a 66% chance. I'm chancing it. Nope.
What do you think?
Hoping that one would have done it. How's the baby? Just checking in. So Hayden's feeling okay. Her cough sounds really bad, but you know, like that's
What do you
able to get that one.
think you're...
Oh, I quick saved shit. Not that one. I want Hayden's cough is sounding really bad, but I think it's mostly her trying to get it all out. Now, that being said, I mean, she's doing all right. Like, her fever seems gone. She didn't have one this morning, for the most part. So Hayden's doing pretty well. Bella's really fucking cranky today. Like, we don't know what's up Bella's butt, but we're trying to, see if she'll stay asleep right now. Oh, I think I grabbed the wrong one. I'm not even sent that again. It went up to 37% chance. I'm not risking that again. All right, I'm gonna leave and I'm gonna go to the next house. But yeah, other than that, like they're doing okay. It's literally they're coughing. But Bella's had her cough for so long that I don't know whether it's, you know, the RSV like lingering in their chest, or if it's literally just because Bella just has a cough that won't. But Hayden seems to be doing better. And Kylan still hasn't caught it, so I mean, more power to her, I guess. How are you doing though today, AJ? I hope you're having a wonderful Father's Day with your family. I hope everybody's having a wonderful Father's Day with their family. Meowdy, I wasn't expecting somebody to be awake in that building. Hey, there's Bully. How did...
Divine smile on
Walk away from me. Okay. Save. I'm trying to see how much I can get away with before he gets into his house. Not taking keys. Oh shit, no!
Little thief.
That 10% fucks me every time. You're with your dad right now at a barbecue, just stopped in to say hey. Oh, okay. Well, I'll tell your family I said hey, and I wish everybody that's a father there a happy Father's Day. I hope you guys have a great barbecue. That sounds like so much fun. I wish I could do a barbecue today, but I'm sick. We were supposed to go to my in-laws today for Father's Day, but because, you know, I had to get sick, couldn't do it. So it kind of sucks. All right, we're gonna sneak into 3:27 a.m. in-game time, so we might. Hold up, why did that say open? Why? Here to do. I'm so scared because he's awake. Oh my gosh, Algrim, why are you awake, my guy? I'm like, oh, that's a 90%. What? What? No freaking way right now. No way. Watch me get caught by a sweet roll. No? Oh my gosh, guys, I'm clipping that. There's no way I just got away with that, with him like sitting straight up and just, wow. No freaking way. I may level us up to 46 at this rate, guys. If we can last a couple more minutes in game time, we might get away with it. Please tell me he's not talking about me. Please tell me he's actually talking about a thief. Like, yep, he is. I hear the guards going off. I was so scared. I literally thought I was caught there. Not even gonna lie. I seriously thought I was screwed right there. Not even gonna lie. Like, I was really afraid that I just got caught. You'll stop at another time. Have a good rest of your day, rest of your stream. Aw, thank you, AJ. I hope you have a good rest of your barbecue with your family. And I will try to have a good rest of my stream. As long as I can accomplish my goal here, we will have a good time, huh, guys? Good times. Big save. Because we're not allowing ourselves to get caught, because if we get caught, we're having a problem. And I don't want to deal with problems right now, so we're just gonna keep doing it this way. Let's steal the wine! Why the fuck not? I got an achievement? No fucking way. Yowdy, weowdy, weowdy. I don't think I just got caught. I wish it would tell me current bounty instead of lifetime and largest. What time is it? 4:05. I might be able to get away with a few more things. Try the orphanage here. I'm not gonna steal off the kids. I just want to steal off of the old bitch. Never mind. Ooh. Y'all, I'm thinking something froggy here. It's about to get very interesting, boys and girls. It's about to get very interesting. Let's see how much I can get away with in the castle before I get caught. Gold. Okay, 1, 2. Shit! Only 3, son of a bitch! I got away with 3. I got up until the sack of flour and I got caught. Oh my gosh. Too funny. That's a 61. That's a 50. I don't think it's gonna let me pickpocket her anymore. I think it's gonna keep alerting her if I keep pickpocketing her. Let's try one more time with the spring because it's 90%. Oh no, I got away with it that time. Maybe the 10% just wasn't on our side right there. I'm not gonna take the flower. I have no reason to. Okay, we still got some time. Why are you awake too? Oh, I ain't doing that. There's guards right here. I ain't about that. I'm not about that dying life. Okay, let's quick save. Manual. Remember, we are not loading because I'm scared of getting caught. I'm literally loading because our main objective right now is to get our level increase to continue our pickpocketing because we need it increased in order to pickpocket that thing off of what's her face in order to continue our Thieves Guild stuff. I don't want to like quit that job, you know what I mean? So we're gonna keep doing this until we get our level. It's not because I'm scared to get caught. It really isn't. Now, like, if we had those card things active right now for Skyrim, and y'all said, no, Ashley, you can't load your save, then I'd more than happy, you know, let myself get in trouble. Not right now. We don't have cards active right now. Fine. Everything of real value on her person. Right up here. Alright, we got an adept lock. Oh, we got the skeleton key, so I don't have to worry. And we're almost leveled up, so we might be okay here. I have to add that we did pickpocket 2 here. So we did Light Fingers rank 2 for our last level up. We're just seeing how much I can get away with. Till it tells me no more. Okay. Try the heavier duty stuff first. Got our level up. Works. Keep going. I'm just gonna keep quick saving, guys, because I'm trying to make sure I can get as much as humanly possible. I'm gonna manual save here now because he has nothing else of use to me. We're gonna put that into our pickpocketing. Our health. Pickpocketing bonus of 60%. Item weight and value reduced pickpocketing. rank 3. Okay. You know, once I started, now I can't stop. 86% chance to steal that? No way. No freaking way. This is the only time I can really pickpocket and like increase my pickpocketing without talking to a trainer. Like, y'all don't even know. I never pickpocket. Like, ever. Like, this is the only time you will ever catch me pickpocketing in Skyrim. Like, ever. What time is it? We might have time to try and get that item off of Aaron now. Or not Aaron, off of Mule. And the reason why I'm saying that is because as long as Erin's not up her butt, we may get away with it. Now, if it's still sitting under 50% chance, I'm not gonna risk it. Now, I might go talk to Delvin and increase my pickpocketing down there with him. And then continue building up more level, so I can level up again. But this is literally the only time you will ever see me pickpocketing. Like, ever. So my last 10 levels for pickpocketing, this is what we'll be doing. Like, literally, this is what we'll be doing. See what we can get away with. All right, our last percentage was at 37. Save just to be safe. It's now at 69. Honestly, I could probably get away with it. It'll probably just take me a chances. So that's chance 1. No fucking way, get out! Oh my god, we got it! Or we're out. I better start. I better. Oh my god, I can't believe I got that. I was sure thinking the moment I said, okay, this is the first time, like we'll see how many more times it has to go. I was definitely thinking we'd have more than 2 chances before we finally got it. Excuse me. Holy shit. I need to go through these saves. Holy crap. Let's... Alright. I can go ahead and get rid of everything up until... Let's manual save, and then this will be our stop point for deleting old saves. Because everything up until this point is listed and crossed off on the book, and I don't want to risk having to, like, go back through somewhere. Yes, I do know Rhea is not following me right now. I just realized it. As I was saying it. Let's go ahead and delete all of these. So again, the purpose of that wasn't so that I wouldn't get caught. It was literally just so I could get away with whatever I could in order to get that level so that we could steal that item to get rid of this thing from Delvin. I don't like doing the fishing job. It is literally the hardest thing for me to do because I don't work on my pickpocketing skill. So the fact that I managed to get it up that high on my own, just from doing a few pickpockets, is actually pretty good for me. So I definitely feel like when we have to get our last 10, I think we'll be okay. And that's mainly... For me to delete all of that stuff is mainly just to clean out the cache so that like it's not overbearing my game, and so that it's not causing me any And that's why I do that. Right. Go talk to Delvin. We can finally turn this quest in and cross it off of our list because that was a hot tamale of a pain in the ass. That was a hot... Whoa, I accidentally turned on myself. Whoops-a-doodle. Alright. Heading. Turn this bad boy in. Alright.
Shall be troubling you. And here's
now I can cross another one off for Riften. Alright. We're gonna tell them we're ready for extra work. However, we're not gonna do any more fishing ones. So the ones I actually like are the number ones. And the reason why is because you can get in, get out really quick. And I like those ones a little bit easier. They're a little bit easier for me to do.
Off you go.
Okay. Let me get the numbers job. And I'm just trying to get as many as I can done until the boys are ready to do Overwatch. That's what we're doing. I am going to go to Vipper though, because Vipper is the one that does pickpocketing. And we're going to increase our pickpocket again. Get it up again. That's over here. I can't.
Hey, how's it?
Okay.
Up to no good.
We're gonna do all 5.
I'll teach you.
And this way, once we get our next level, I can put my next one into whatever skill point I want. I might put it into another pickpocket. I may put it into my lockpicking because I kind of need to get rid of this lockpick. For, you know, why did I come in here? I already got my thing from Delvin. Solitude and in terms of having to do more, I guess, oh, I was gonna go to Tenalia. That's what I was gonna, because I got a whole bunch of stolen items now. Which really, my carry weight's only at 90. Curious. Battle is ready. While this is going, I'm going to try and get to Tenalia so that we can sell all this crap. I thought I was going in to talk to Delvin for a hot minute. I'm so used to having to talk to Delvin and Vex that my mind was just like solely focused on talking to Delvin or Vex. Most of the stuff we stole though was gold. Like a lot of the stuff that we managed to get off of people was gold. That's how come our gold's up so damn high too. I don't think I stole any weapons. Oh, I stole one. Okay. We're selling all of our stolen items here. I shouldn't have sold that waning magic one. I really should not keep selling to her, even though, like, she has no gold, but I don't want it in my inventory and then get caught with it. And then have a problem. Oh, I'm not getting rid of that. That one's going at home. How many of these are stolen? All but one. Interesting. Okay. That should be all of our stolen items. I wish she was able to, like, train you in something, like speech or something. That'd make it a little bit better, I think. Open the chest. And our winner for this one was Kep. Congratulations, Kep. On another one. This is what I mean by the game apparently decides it wants to favor somebody. In terms of the random thing, at this point I'm about to start just picking somebody myself. Because I don't play favorites. Alright, our next troop is down. You guys are more than welcome to start placing troops. Alright. So our next two areas are Whiterun and Solitude. So let's hit Whiterun first. Or Maiden. Okay. I'm actually gonna see if Zach's play. Okay. Zach's not ready yet, cause Bella's a hot mess, and you know my other one's still awake crying because she want to go to bed. We're gonna go through the back door here. I don't think any of them are gonna be asleep because it's only 8 something in game time. What the? I actually don't know where this one's ledger's at. All the ledgers seem... Not gonna lie, I was a little scared. I was expecting one of them to be in here. At least one of them, apparently not. Alright, now we go to Solitude. And I'm just gonna keep Rhea in Riften. That way I know where she's at. And I need to mark one off for Whiterun. That way I don't have to keep telling her to wait while I'm doing whatever I'm doing, because she apparently doesn't really like when I'm doing that with her, so we're gonna just keep her there until we get all 5 in at least one area done. Now I went to the Blue Palace. I figured this one was closer. Now for this one, one person is normally caught in this build. I think it's this building. Atar, I believe is how you pronounce his name. It might not be. Don't think she saw me. Check. Maybe it's not. House. Here, you don't see me.
You look like you could do this right. An apple to keep you healthy.
Oh, I didn't get caught. Okay. I thought I got caught. Alright, we can turn both of those in. That should be 3 for Solitude now. Okay. So if I can get 1 more for Riften, I'll have that one done. I need 2 more for Solitude. I need 3 more for Whiterun. Everything else either needs 4 or all 5. I was just thinking if somebody if somebody was asleep, I could have just pickpocketed them. It would have been fine. It would have been fine. I'm ballsy now. I pickpocketed a 69% when the person was sleeping. I bet you any money it would have been higher if she were awake. But I would have had to time it right because Erin's always up her ass and like she's always out in the open or like in a building and it would have been really hard to do it.
Bad time. Bring your we want to waylay a shipment. Keep this up and you'll be rich enough to retire before you know it.
Steal anything? You did the job and you did it clean. That's all we ever asked. Good.
I got another one for Solitude, so that works.
Sure. We're always looking. Whatever. Just get it done.
Right.
Here's the job.
And then we got one for Riften. Okay. So this is going to be our 5th one for Riften, and then we're going to have another one for Solitude, which means Solitude will only need 1 more, in order for us to get through, which works for me. Alright. So unfortunately, because we do have 1 in Riften, I do have to pull the chain and then get out of here. I actually don't know where this person lives. Wait, I'm sorry, she lives. Here. Oh. What do I have to do? Candles. What am I getting caught by? Am I good? I kept saying I was being seen, but I didn't see anybody near me. For it to make sense. It says I'm detected again. Awesome. She's not in here either. Nope. I'm so glad that wasn't a skill book because I would have had to take it. Right. Next one's Ledger in Solitude. Oh, actually in the stable this time. I can mark off our last one for Riften, which means this was done. Now if I get anything for Riften, I can either choose not to do it or just go ahead and do it just for the hell of it. It's not gonna kill me not to do it. It'd actually be better if I did it because then I can get extra gold. Fortunately, this is the one I'm worried about. Everybody, I can. Okay. I wasn't sure I could get in there with everybody outside. Okay, because there is somebody in here. Okay. Well, this is what I like about the numbers job. I can get in and get out, and it's fine. Now, the only time I have a problem is in the Bee and Barb when what's-his-face follows you, Dirkethis. He's a pain in the ass to get around. He really is. Right, we can both two. Enemies are nearby. Fuck. We have a problem. Freaking oh my god. Oh no. Okay, I think it's an elder dragon, and I don't have Rhea. I don't have my good armor. Like we're 100% screwed right now. Oh, it's an H. Oh, that just made it so much worse. Please drop. Please. Please, for the love of God, touch the ground. I really hope he doesn't kill somebody that we need. Your flames are healing. Oh, big boy. I don't go here. I keep healing. Yeah, never mind. I'm out of freaking magic again. Lands. And I've apparently forgotten how to freaking, like, do anything. Well, at least we can start getting rid of some of our magic potions here. I cannot believe this just happened. I really can't. Like, how am I supposed to do this? He won't touch down to save my freaking life. I'm about to die. I'm 100%. I'm gonna die. I already foresee that. I'm going to. I have very little healing potion or magic potions. I'm most likely gonna have a problem. Called Homeboy won't land. And my aim has been really terrible on the bow lately because we've been so stuck on one-handed weapons. That it's making it nearly impossible for me to use my bow anymore. And it takes freaking forever to knock the arrow, like... At least he's only, like, attacking me, though. No. I'm gonna keep using, these ultimate heal potions. This might help me a little bit here. Oh, I overshot. Shit. Unfortunately, I don't have Dragon Rend, and that's what's ultimately killing me right now. Attention. Looking at chat. Literally die here. I'm gonna die doing a freaking thing for the... I'm gonna need more potions. Not cool. He won't even drop on the rock. Like, I don't understand this dragon. Killed me. I just need him to drop. And he dropped over there. Are you freaking kidding me right now? Oh my god, the moment he finally freaking drops, and he drops way over here in BFE where I'm not even at. Attacking the guards. So. And it's late enough, or it should be late enough, where I can't even wait to tell you guys what in-game time is. Oh, I died! No! Fuck. So in-game time is currently 7:30 p.m. So if I can connect this dragon to get back up on that on that hill, I might have a chance. Closer eye on my health here. I need to try and get him over here though to the path. Maybe if I can get him over to the pathway, I can get him to drop more. Because maybe I just wasn't in the open enough for him. I feel like it takes way too long for some of my stuff to like get into my hand. Touched. Touch, please, please. Touchdown. Touchdown. For the love of God, touchdown somewhere. I have other people like hitting him, but it's not seeming to do any freaking damage. I really just don't want him to kill somebody we need. Oh, and we're using orcish arrows, that's bad. Well, I didn't want to have to do this, but 12, 16. We're gonna use our elven arrows. Are you serious? Are you gonna touch down over there? If you seriously touch down over there, I'm gonna be pissed. I hit him. Please touch down. Stop hitting me with that. Nope, nope, nope. I wish my familiar could totally be a freaking dragon right about now. Go. Oh, he's above me. That's where he went. Really don't need to use closed wounds here, but trying to keep an eye on my health a little bit better. I'm trying to keep an eye on him too. Unfortunately, he's still not wanting to drop. Start using potions, I think. The knock is what's killing me. The knock is, yeah, the knock's taking too long for me to get it to connect. Now he's way over here. Which works, because he's on the ground. I mean, I wanted him to touch the ground, but not way over here. Shit. I know he's gonna resist the soul trap. I'm not trying to get him for the soul trap. I'm just trying to kill him. So I can fast travel the fuck out of here. Touch. Please touch. I got lucky that he touched. I don't think I'm gonna get lucky again until he's like low health. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm gonna get lucky. There. That hit. I thought it did. It looked like it did at first. Hopefully none of the NPCs except for guards come out. Oh, he did. See? Make sure you bash when they're using their whatever magic breath they have, because it does stun them out of it. Anybody wondering? We're gonna pull our bow back out because I don't know if he's gonna touch again. We're hitting him, it's just not. It's just not. I don't think it's not enough. Shit, I knocked right when he thought he was gonna stay in the air. Come on, hit me. Yeah. See, we're doing more damage with him on the ground. This is why I wanted him to touch the ground, because our archery is just not up to par with our one-handed right now because we haven't really been working on our archery, so that's why I want him to touch the ground. Now, had I had Dragon Rend, it would have been a little bit easier. But we also don't have Dragon Rend yet either, so that makes it a little bit more of a challenge for us. Because we have to make sure we can get him while he's, you know, touching the ground, or making sure like we have a way to get him on the ground. In this case, we just didn't have the way to get him onto the ground. So that was unfortunate, but I mean, at least we accomplished it. As much of a pain in the ass that was, we did accomplish it, and that's all that really mattered. And that was a pain in the frickin' ass. I believe we died. The funny thing too is that I had a little bit about half health, maybe a little bit under half health. Had he not done the cinematic to eat me, giggity, we probably would have been able to heal in time where it wouldn't have been a problem. But unfortunately, he went for the jugular and decided to destroy me. That was the unfortunate thing in that aspect. Alright, now we're gonna tell her we've completed the burglary.
Oh, you're back?
Wanting your pay then.
Or
Got plenty.
we're gonna take another burgle.
As long as you can keep things quiet.
Here one's for her.
Just get it done.
But we've done all of her other ones, so I don't have to worry about it. That one's gonna take us to Whiterun, which works because I need more in Whiterun. Okay.
Oh, listen. And here's the spoils. Plenty more where this came from. All right. Anything in particular, Stride? Have a client looking to have a rival's business. Now that's what I like to hear. Off you go.
5. I should get notified for something here for 5. Because you have to do 5 in every hold. And that was definitely 5 in Riften. Stage request, Civil War, Brotherhood. Guild. Okay, it would be. Signing. City influence. Oh, Riften 0, never mind. It's 5 in every. It's 5 in all the other ones. Oh no, it's not. It's only 5 in Markarth, Solitude, Whiterun, and Windhelm. So I actually don't have to worry about Morthal. Okay, so Morthal, we don't have to worry about. Falkreath, we don't have to worry about. Riften, we don't have to worry about. And we don't have to worry about Dawnstar. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Markarth. Solitude. Whiterun. Windhelm. Is Winterholt's not up? Yes. Okay. Riften's done, anyway. 4, 1, 2, and 4. Okay. That makes sense. You redeemed Jebaited. Is it not playing? I shall now terrorize everyone with the song. Your most sincere apologies? Is it gonna play? Is it gonna play? Shit!
Are you bloody serious? You're not gonna get ahead by quitting around here. That I can promise you. Still have quite a good bit of jobs available.
I played it on my own.
Nice. Yeah.
I had to play it on my own. For some reason it wasn't like doing it. I should have a numbers and I should have. Why wasn't it playing? I gotta troubleshoot. Oh, is it because I'm not logged in? Seriously? Really? Because my other one played the other one played when I wasn't logged in. Excuse you, Blurp. Sir. Madam. Whoever you are. Interesting that Blurb is trying to crush Sound Alert's monopoly. It really is! Like, I don't understand why his messages even show up. Like, it should not show his messages. That's how the sounds come in. I don't like, I just can't get the thing to not show up that he's, like, talking. That's what it comes off of. Sorry, what? Well, I played it either way for you. If that's any consolation, I still played it for you. Alright, it says I'm logged in now, so maybe it was just because I wasn't logged in? Maybe? I don't know. I redeem? I can redeem. Go on. I'm still not playing.
That's what she said.
I played that one for you.
That's what she said.
And I played that one for you again because you did it twice. Like not. Yo, it's not wanting to play and that's really aggravating. Like that's not cool. Blurp, you're killing me. You're killing me, Smalls. My library. Blurp for Twitch. My extension is oh my dear Jesus. Everything's just not working today, guys. 100%. Everything is just not working right now. Alright, this says it's done. Says it's working now. Wait, hold on. I don't want to hydrate! A swig of vodka will fix it. Well, unfortunately, I don't have vodka, but I do have water. And water's just as disgusting to me, so it's fine. Drag and drop me into OBS. Okay, well, I don't have OBS. I have... This should be Blurb right here. No, that's... Stream Raiders. Streamer label. That's Stream Loot. Vodka is so cheap, it's in a plastic bottle. I know, right? That one's Stream Raiders. Is it... Do I have it on a different thing, maybe? One I can get rid of. Ugh. Is it because I don't have it on... thing, maybe? I think that one's my alert box. Let's try it this way. Show widget URL. I'm hitting my right click. Go take a swig of Dayquil for you. I really don't. Don't make me do it. Okay. I think I got it now. I'm gonna test this. Test audio there. Okay, so it should work now.
That's what she said.
There we go. I don't know what happened, but we got it, so it works. The only other thing I can see going wrong today is if those actual stream loots we have don't work either. I would be so mad. I haven't tested those yet though. And I don't know how to get the blurb to stop showing up. I wish there was a way you could get it to where it doesn't say that they're posting or that somebody redeemed something. Like, I wish there was a way you could do that. Which config maybe? There. No. Need more help yet. I don't want him to post in my channel. Didn't help. It's 250 bits the default sound or price for all sounds. Right now it is until it gets played way too much. So by the time we get more people to actually join, like the more people we have in chat, the more expensive it's gonna get. So right now with us having only a few people in chat, that actually works because I can have it set to whatever. You just have like a mini cooldown. I plan on doing one for bits too, like when y'all put bits into the channel.
Have you ever had a dream that you could?
I've never heard that one. That one was cute. I haven't heard that one though. I don't know how to get him to stop. Do you think if I ban him in chat, if it would work? They cut it too short? Oh no. Can I ban him in chat? Would that work where he stops? Oh, apparently this is something that has been Googled before. Maybe you can time the bot out for that many seconds? Maybe? I'm reading something right now. Let's see here. I just want to see if I can get it to stop at... Oh, wait. Sharing, hold up. Alright. If anybody has any biddies, can y'all play something? I want to see if it worked. I think I fixed it. I think. Anybody? Anybody have biddies? Anybody have biddies left? I have ultimate biddies. Hold up. I have infinite. We got it! It stopped chatting! Good old Google for the win, Cap! Good old Google for the win.
You could do so you want him to do you so much you could do anything.
Oh, that's so cute! Oh my goodness, that's adorable. I wish I could clip like Bella talking and stuff. That'd be. All right, our winners are. You know what? I'm giving it to a random person. I'm gonna pick them myself. I don't know who's been really in here all day, but I see a new person. Big Kid Boom, you are gonna win it today for this one. Congratulations. I'm gonna start keeping an eye on names here. I'm gonna have to. The game's playing favorites, guys, and I don't appreciate the game playing favorites. Ooh, holy shit. Yo. I'm placing artillery. I didn't realize his, like, surrounding aura, or his AoE was that friggin' large. Like, damn. Alright. My artillery is set. I do have it on our main. I do have it on our Raiders screen. I need it on our just chatting screen. Hold up. Hey Shrey, how are you? I hope you're having a fantastic Sunday / Father's Day, because it is both. Source. All of my here. Does Blurp allow you to upload your own sounds? Yes, it does. It does. I just haven't got it to work yet. You're all right? All right, that's awesome. And of course, how about me? I'm still sick. Like, I don't know if y'all, I don't even know if anybody can hear that I have really bad congestion. I know y'all, like, everybody who's been in chat all day have been hearing me sniffle, like, non-stop, and it's, like, super annoying, I bet. I'm still gross. I'm still gross, but I'm still going, because, like, I have nothing else better. Nothing. Well, I could be out there. Zach says he doesn't want me out there, so. There's a nasal quality in your voice. I don't know whether to feel offended or like, nah. I'm really hoping by Wednesday it's like completely gone, because I am so over this. It's ridiculous. All right, we have one for Windhelm and Whiterun. Get some lemon honey tea. Sure, that'll help. I haven't had tea help me yet, my guy, at all, which is really sad for me to say. I haven't had tea help. I haven't had NyQuil help. I haven't had Dayquil help. I haven't had Vicks Vapo Rub help. I haven't had Cool Mist help. Like, I literally have a humidifier literally sitting right next to me, and this is a Cool Mist humidifier, and it don't help. Probably a stick of cinnamon and ginger. Ugh. Just the sound of that makes me. Just the sound of like hearing anything about ginger, it makes me cringe, because like I've had like actual ginger before and it does not taste good. Like when it's not powdered. So like when you actually get it and it's like stick form. Oh no. Ugh. You'd think it tastes good because you know cinnamon tastes good by itself. Well, cinnamon tastes good in very small quantity by itself. But ginger, ginger is gross by itself. 100% ginger is just by itself. But no, I've even tried peppermint. I've tried eucalyptus. I mean, we've tried just about everything for myself. Now for the little ones, what about wasabi? Now see, we've tried what is it? Jalapenos. And McDonald's has that new spicy chicken sandwich, right? And I tried that on Friday, I want want to say. No, not Friday. It was Thursday because Friday daycare was closed. So it had to have been Thursday because that's I think when I picked up dinner for me and the kids. So I think it had to have been Thursday. So I did try the spicy chicken sandwich. Now I know it's not nearly as hot as wasabi can be, but we don't have a Japanese restaurant in town. Our nearest Japanese place for food is actually in Tallahassee, and Zach ain't about that life because Zach don't love me. He don't love me. He don't like taking me to get sushi. And I love the sushi. We need a sushi emo. Oh my gosh, that just gave me an ultimate idea. We're making a sushi emote, guys. Speaking of emotes, everybody just now coming in. We do have our emote panel finally done. That I've been saying I'm gonna get done for like the last 3 months. It is finally done. It has the actual 9 emotes that I do currently have updated and ready to be used. The newest one is the salt emote. So that means once we hit our 15 sub goal, we can place our newest sub emote. And what I'm gonna do is with these sub emotes is I'm gonna put up a poll on Twitter so that you guys can vote between the I'm probably gonna change the arrow to waving. So that way the one where she looks like she's coming out behind a door is the hello. So I'm gonna choose between that one, Gasm, Hype, Salt, Crying, and we're gonna call the one with the little hood over her head, we're gonna call that one Comfy. We're gonna call her the Comfy emote, because she looks so cute. But that's what we're gonna do for those new emotes once we hit 15 subscribers, because that's the only way you can unlock another, sub emote. So if and when we unlock that, that is what we're going to do. Hold a poll for which one we're gonna make our next one. Only thing that works for you when you feel like having the sniffles is multivitamins and paracetamol. Now paracetamol is like Tylenol, isn't it? Or like ibuprofen or something. You know, I've worked in the medical field, and we never, like, I know the word from its generic name, but I cannot for the life of remember if it's like a Tylenol, aspirin, or like, pretty sure it's one of those though. I feel like I need to go I feel like I need to go grab my drug book now. You can check. I mean, you don't have to. I was just curious. Need 2 more for Whiterun.
Have a drink. Oh, here's your share.
I haven't had my drug reference book.
Alright. Anything in particular strike your fancy?
Oh, peek. Hold up. Google will probably tell you faster than I can, though. Oh, it's not even listed on here. Yeah, it looks like it is that. Okay. I figured as much. I had a friend who... We're in the UK, I think, where she lives. And, she said paracetamol once, and I'm like, what the fuck is that? And they're like, and you can get it at the, like, over the counter and stuff. And I'm like, bro, why does that sound like you're getting opiates over the counter? Like, what? And they're like, oh, it's blah, blah, blah. And I remember them saying it's like Tylenol or something. And I'm just like, oh, we don't call that here. we just call it Tylenol. Oh, it's funny.
Here you go.
Active ingredient is, of its original flagship product is, oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. known in the United States, Canada, various other countries as acetaminophen. Yep. See, if I would have looked up acetaminophen instead of paracetamol, I would have found it. Because that goes off of, that drug reference book that I just had is, it mainly goes over the generic name, because that's mostly what you'll see everything written in, is its generic name, rather than its true name. Because you're most likely going to get a medication in its generic form rather than its true form. Unless your doctor, like, the only way you can get at least in the States. So the only way you can actually get a brand name drug in at least the States is if you get a doctor to literally write on the prescription. And there's a box that says it. And the box will say brand name only. Or try to get brand name accepted or something like that. And that would be the only way you can do it, where you can get it. I didn't get caught, so. That's funny though. It's funny that I remember that too. Alright, so we got our one in Riften. Really didn't need. We're doing it anyway because it gives us extra gold. I don't remember where the other one was. Solitude. Radiant Raiment. This will be our 4th one in Solitude. I'm like so over these quests. I really am. I really want these things done, like, so bad. I don't know how to activate Moon Sugar Rush.
Don't think you can.
And I keep hitting that button and it's picking me. Oh, it's open. I knew that! Up. She's gonna follow me, so I gotta do this quick. Up. I did a naughty. I stole something on accident. I really wish somebody would test these stream loot. Back to do it. I don't know. I don't know if that. Not. Zach needs me to get off, but our raider still has 17 minutes, and I don't know how many troops we have. Not a whole lot. I think even with haste, and it looks like we have, what, 1 healer. We got a berserker, buster, my artillery, a flag bearer, and then we got 1 healer. I don't think that'll be enough, unfortunately. I'm gonna give it a couple more minutes and see if we can get more people in it. I really don't like how it doesn't let you place 1 of each troop all at once, and then it makes you wait like 5 minutes to place 1 little person. I really don't like that I can't place anything either. Like, that's really annoying. Alright.
Pull up I'll pat you in the back all day.
Okay, I'm not gonna talk to him just yet.
Stealing. You did the job and you did it clean. That's all we ever
Alright,
asked.
that was what, right? Whiterun, wasn't it?
need you to make
I
your
have
way to Solitude.
apparently have finished
Talk to
Solitude.
He's looking to run some kind of a shield job. Now, he's not
Okay.
exactly going to welcome you with open arms.
The enemies are all level 1. I mean, don't mistake them, Cap. We've had some be level 1 and it just be myself with my level 8 tank, and it just creams us. I'm gonna go see if they're still awake. He said he's had it with them for the day because like they're annoying the shit out of him, so, which is fine. I told him to let me know. I got... He's spamming me. Raiders we're at. I mean, we got a few more. I know they're at level 1. We got 12 minutes. That's fine. We got time to run through the day needs to load. Yeah, we got time. Fine. Oh, my nose is legit killing me. Alright, where do you say we were going? Solitude, yeah. Wasn't this the guy that we... No, his name was actual Eric, not Eric Kerr, so... Who's... Why do I have this feeling I don't know who this dude is that we're about to go talk to? Oh, there he is. Oh, it's you!
Bryling's obsession with honor and
Yeah, I don't care about Bryling.
About time you got here. I'm not accustomed to dealing with people who are unreliable. That's why I asked Delvin to send me his best.
Yeah, that would be why he sent me my guy.
Huh, that remains to be
Yeah,
seen.
add
Nothing raises
our
my
stream
ire more
loots
than having an
to
agreement
Raiders.
It's bad for business and it wastes time. Captain
this.
Wolf of the Dainty Slode has decided
Blur.
to test my patience on this matter by neglecting to honor a trade agreement we had established.
This one is Stream Raiders. This one should be Blurb. That one should be the alert box. Now, where is my... one? No, that's my alert box. That's Stream Raiders. Hold on, guys. I'm trying to...
I need you to help me show him the error of his ways by sneaking on board the Slode and planting some contraband.
Or not Stream.
You'll need to get your hands on some Belmora Blue from Sabine Niet down by the docks. She's the first mate on another ship, the Red Wave.
Blurb.
Once you get your hands on it, I want you to plant it in Captain Wolf's footlocker.
Alright, I'm trying to...
I'll take care of the rest.
Okay. Excuse me. I mean, Daisy.
Now, and I want the authorities waiting for him when he gets back.
Now get going. I don't want to see your face until...
Now, I do have a problem with this one. This one does have a tendency of glitching, where he will be out in the middle of like the water here. But you won't actually see him if you go out there by yourself. Like, you have to actually have whirlwind sprint and like something else. You have to jump on top of the buildings. It's like super annoying to do. I've had to do that twice now, and it's like the most annoying thing that happens in this entire game in terms of glitches. I gotta get to wherever that's at. Let me jump. Thank you. Was it this one? I screwed up. I did. Wait, can I get up there from right here?
You reek. Well then, you're talking to the right person. I'm the only one left in Tamriel that can get my hands.
So Zach got me new lights for in here, guys. And I'm really excited for them. I can actually control them with my phone. And I'm really excited for them because then like I'm really hoping our lights will be brighter. I'm really hoping they're going to be brighter.
Good. Here, take this key.
And we'll have more color options too. The reason why I keep them these ones specifically blue is because all my other ones aren't really dark enough except for maybe the red one. Even then it's a little... Wait. Is it? Oh, it's right here. Is it? Ah, I would really wish it would stop doing that. Alright. Into it. I was really hoping it wasn't that far away. I don't like this one. The best thing about these ones, though, is that it opens up other shops in the Thieves Guild in the Ratway. So, I mean, that's the only good thing about these ones. Alright, now I haven't actually gone to an area where we've had to cross it off in a hot minute. Let me double check this one. Hold one. Because it shows up as an actual area, so let me double check. The Dainty Slow does show up, okay. Which means I gotta do this. I gotta find it. Alright, so this is Hafingar. So the Dainty Salode is considered map number 1.27. Again, 1 is your hold number because Hafingar is hold 1, and 27 is if you're looking at a map, or if you're looking in the book, or if you're looking at a wiki. I don't know about the wiki. I take that back. I don't know if it's the same number on the wiki. The days to load is considered map number 1.27. It's got no stone unturned. Oh. And then it's got the Influence City quest, which is what we're doing right now. It is a recommended level of 8, is considered a shipwreck, and you'll find a first mate and a sailor here. You can find collectibles such as a Dance in the Fire Volume 6, a footlocker key, the gem, some chests, a knapsack, and then, you know, potions and loose gear as always. So, hopefully, we get everything we can. I was thinking this was going to be a secondary item, or a secondary location, not an actual location for some reason. Go, my guy. Oh, I almost killed him. Oh, bad time to not have Rhea with us. 100%. Yep, I'm gonna have to block a little bit more here, I think. Oh, I messed up. I didn't back up fast enough. Come on, hit me, please. Thank you. Whoops-a-doodle. Forgot to switch our camera. Wounds. Stuff away. Take shit. His shit. Kylan, sit out there with her for 4 more minutes, please. I'll be out there in 4 minutes, Kylan. You can watch her for 4 minutes. Those were leaks. I don't need leaks. Now we're just gonna search our barrels here. We're doing this as fast as we can. Oh, that was empty. Vault pile. That one was empty too. Whoops-a-doodle. Back part of the ship. Wreck. Whatever you want to call it. Carrots. Empty. Carrots. Apple. Flour. Empty. Did I search this one already? It was empty. A sneak. Safe. Guessing this is the knapsack. We're gonna take all 10. Crap. I was really hoping we weren't gonna run into books. But of course, because it's a 100% run, I have to go to the book list. So this is 2920 Sun's Height. I actually don't know if this is a skill book or not. Wait, 2920 Sun's Height is a common book, so I can cross it off. Take it. Searched that. Test. What else up here? Enchanted. Down. Zach wants to take a shower and put these lights up, so I'm trying to run through this as quick as possible so that he can do that. The only reason why he hasn't so far is because I'm in here streaming, and I kind of feel bad because, like, he says it's okay for me to stream for however length of time I want, but like, he comes, like, he's important too, so like, if he ever wants to do something, like, I feel bad because, like, he doesn't express that. Lands. Higher computer. Have this one, never mind. Oh, schnitzel. Go. We got this. We got this. We don't need Rhea. Are we kidding? We definitely need her. This could have been a lot uglier. Like, I'm not even joking. Like, this literally could have been ugly. Their loot. Oops. Really? Nothing. Nothing. Really? What we're looking for is actually underneath. Apparently it's not. Never mind. Wait, yes it is. It's because we have to go to that little room right there. Ooh! Decapitation. Oh yeah, this definitely could have been a lot worse. Than what it was. Kylan, what did you do to her? Oh, I'm just up here. Not happy. Whatever, Kylan, just. I mean, Kylan probably didn't even do anything. Her fellow's just being a bugger today. Oh, that was a dagger. We need it to. Taking the diamond. Here's a common book. We already have it. What else is back here? Another cake in the diamond. Interesting. I actually fit. And but there's. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna finish this little section. I'm not gonna leave the building. I'm literally only gonna finish up to the point where we find what we need and get our soul gem. And then I'm gonna save, do our raiders, and then we're gonna get off. Take everything out of there. Oh, I have to place that stuff in here. Not a potion? Is it a food? Okay. Yellow book riddles we have. Uncommon taste we have. I think. Yes. Yes. Oops, I wanted the lockbox right there. It's like... Okay. Dagger Prince we have. Oh, there's 2 copies of it right here. Being really finicky. Oh, first hit. Let's go. Alright, here is our stone. Dance in the Fire Volume 6. Apparently we already have it. It's considered a skill book. Volume 2. Volume 9, which isn't for Dance in the Fire, but it's a volume, whatever. Volume 6. Apparently we don't have it, but according to this, we have it. Is it also a common book? No. I don't know why it's not crossed off, but I'm crossing it off now. Ferment we have. These are all the ferment. Okay. Take this bad boy. I'm gonna go ahead and save. A quick and manual. Hey. Okay. Home screen. Quit. We're gonna do our raiders really quick. Go ahead and close this. wherever I can in this giant circle of haste. Alright, good luck everybody who has placed raiders. I'm gonna go ahead and look for somebody to send our people to. Okay, good, you have to go to bed soon. Alright, Cap, thank you so much for hanging out with me today, everybody. I hope you guys have an amazing rest of your Sunday night. Or for those of us that are in our UK time zone, I hope you guys have a great sleep and a good day tomorrow. We did have a victory there. I'm going to open this chest. I'm going to pick our winner. And let's see, I give it, okay. We're going to go ahead and give it to Mr. Vault. Grant reward. All right. And then tomorrow when we get back on, guys, for Horizon Zero Dawn, it's gonna be right where we left off, at this question, or at this one right here. Hopefully it'll be okay. Remember, tomorrow we are doing Horizon Zero Dawn, because it's Variety Day tomorrow. So that's what we'll be doing. I am sending you guys over to Shadow Slayer. He is a good buddy of mine. Make sure you guys treat him well. 30 kills, and you were worried that would happen. We had a lot more people, though, after that, so it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I hope you guys have a great rest of your Sunday. Have a great rest of your night. I will see you guys tomorrow for Horizon Zero Dawn, right after I get my little ones to daycare. And until I have to pick them up from daycare. So that is between 8 a.m. and 5 p.m., y'all, that we will be dealing with our Horizon Zero Dawn. Thank you guys all so much for hanging out with me, and I will see you guys all later.